chat, so these are like directionally, you have to kind of get it close to you, so if you want to get it in a bit.
I'm scooting in.
All right.
Do I move
You can move it all you want.
Okay, excellent. I will move it towards me. I'm kind of short.
Try not to make it look too blue. Let's see, let's set this to 2 hours. No, we'll count down with everybody.
Oh my gosh.
I put it back to 2. I had it froze. I had to restart it. Gotcha. Thank you. Do you have anybody for my people? Are you the runner or are you a judge? Do you have any others? So you have a total of 3? Can you give me one person so I can be back here? It's kind of hard to run around otherwise. Thank you.
Oh no, her hat's falling.
All right, chat, if you can hear us, can you give us a positive reinforcement? It's kind of hard to hear. 3, 2, well, go ahead. I'll give you a minute, but go. You guys started? Hi, Savage. What's up, Savage? All right, so if you want to read chat here, I'm here with Anity's best friend. How should we refer to you as?
I am Lexi. My
Lexi.
name is All Sugar Snap Peas.
Okay. Oh my, I'm not gonna remember that.
That's okay.
Lexi.
You just go by Lexi.
You got a crown, so we'll call you Princess or
Fiona.
Can everybody hear Lexi because she's a little far from the mic?
Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm short.
Oh, we got Jaws in the chat. Lexi's a little quiet, so let's pull that up a bit.
I can move closer for you guys. Is
so
this
she's
better?
And unfortunately, his cameras are very not great, and Anna looks like she has a mustache.
She does have a mustache right now, actually.
Shadow.
She is meant to have a 5 o'clock shadow. I painted it on her face just this morning.
Oh, that is real. Oh, it looks so the cameras are good.
The cameras are doing a great job.
I meant to do that.
That was intentional.
Oh, love it. Okay. So I'm not an anime nerd. Who is she coming as this year?
She is Lord Farquaad this year. We are all characters from Shrek. Shrek is somewhere out there doing his thing right now.
All right.
She's killing it with her sack. It's looking really clean. She got a Tetris. Incredible.
I mean, and we got Sodium Overdose and Aaron, like 2 really good players too, but you know, they're not, everybody's here to see Anna apparently.
I'm here to see Anna, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Just coming in.
There's Shrek out there, just with the ears. Oh, I know, and the vest, okay. And
He's got the whole costume on, but he didn't want to wear the whole mask. It's a little bit much. I'm a little conflicted. He's the sexiest Shrek I've ever seen, and it is confusing.
Yeah. A lot confusing.
Well, Anna's got herself in a little bit of trouble. She's got some cheese going down, but she's going to clean it up. She's a great digger.
I mean, Lord Farquaad is the queen character in the Shrek universe, the Shrekiverse.
I can't remember what they called him. An international sex symbol is what they said on the video that we watched.
International.
International.
This is a world championship, so we do need international qualifications.
Absolutely.
To be on this prestigious Classic Tetris 3 channel. But I got my cowbell, so if we see Max out, please ring the cowbell.
Yes, if I see Max, I will.
In fact, I will run over and get you your own cowbell so we have double cowbell action, and then you can have it for the rest of the tournament.
That would be the greatest thing that's ever happened to me, I'm not going to lie.
All right, well,
I would literally scream.
That's the something about the low expectations, but thank you for that nice words.
I'm having a great day. Everything is wonderful.
And Noodles is an eyeball fan, so that's cool. Can you see the chat well? Do I need to make it bigger, turn the screen?
Oh, I'm blind as a bat. I'm going to keep it real with you.
Got it.
My eyesight is very minimal, so I'll probably go off of what you end up reading or saying.
Okay, well, I'll be the host. Look at that T-spin by eyeball.
Incredible.
So the clock is an approximation. It's not perfect, but I think it's good enough for us. We're on our little club here at CT3.
Aaron's got a bit of a high stack, but he's just burned it down a bit. Incredible.
Yep.
Working it down.
Are you playing the game at all? Has Anna gotten you sucked in?
I am pretty poor at math, so it is a very difficult game for me, I'm not gonna lie.
This is more shapes than math.
It's kind of both, though. I have a severe math learning disability, so shapes and other math-related things are very challenging, but I do my darn best.
Got it.
I know enough to be able to cheer for Anna, and that's all I need.
You know what the numbers are, and you see the numbers going up.
Yes, the numbers only go up.
And you know if pieces go top, game go boom. Right?
Game go boom.
Game-
Boom, Tetris. We're working in. Oh, we got a little bit of trouble for our friend here. I can't read their username.
What side? Bottom right?
I think it's Ball, maybe?
Eyeball?
Eyeball?
Yep.
They got a little bit of a high stack. We're gonna need to burn that down. And boom, Tetris.
Ah,
Incredible. That's just
see,
what he needed.
We're so cool in this community, you can use our catchphrases and we don't charge you a royalty.
Amazing. I'm gonna get copyrighted.
No, well, yeah, we got a copyright strike from using our own thing.
YouTube will remove the video.
Savage Octagon is a math teacher, so maybe she can set up some sessions for you.
Wow, incredible. Well, you're gonna have to work against my math learning disability, but I think you've got this.
She handles middle school kids, or did at one point.
Oh,
not
wonderful.
not to give that much out.
Oh yeah, I'm at about a elementary level. Maybe a little bit lower, like a 5th grade level of math is what I can do, but sometimes addition and subtraction are a challenge.
So if you didn't catch the first stream over on CT1, I believe, Sidnev got 15 maxes in 2 hours.
Oh my gosh,
So that is a new record.
that's incredible.
The question coming in is, would somebody make the perfect run and get 16 or even exceed that? But you look at that nice little kicker there with 1 point. So I don't know if Sidnev actually played a game with 1 point or if that's just how they entered it in for funsies.
I think if anybody stands a chance, Eric, after winning last year, I believe in him. I think he could do something amazing.
It's pretty wide open this year.
We got a lot of fantastic players here today.
So here's the fun part when we go to level 19. 19 is one more than 18. I'll do the remedial stuff for
I
you.
appreciate that. Honestly, I do need that. Oh, Anna's playing level 19 now. She's on 20. Incredible.
So the pieces go 50% faster from 18 to 19.
Oh, wow.
They go from 20 rows a second to 30 rows a second.
That's fast.
Yes.
That's hard to keep up with. I definitely know I could not.
I can't play at this speed. I've been playing this game for nearly I don't even know how many years, since 1989 when it came out.
Giving away your age.
I know. I just turned 47 last month.
Oh, congrats. Happy birthday.
I made it. I'm not dead yet.
Incredible.
Why can't you come to my birthday party and tell me that?
Oh my gosh, I would. I would cheer.
I'm in Ohio. You're close by.
Really?
Yeah, Columbus.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I love Ohio. It's my favorite place in the whole wide world. I don't think there's anywhere better. I think the trees are wonderful. The weather is great, even though nobody else likes it. I sure like it.
I am an Ohio stan.
Oh, yes. It's the place to be. The people are just wonderfully kind.
We've got some good games. Sodium looks to me maybe our first max here.
Ooh, wow.
And the
Incredible. We're at 848760. That is fantastic.
so the Tetrises around here are worth around 30,000 points.
Our friends here are not far behind, though. Everybody's keeping up. These games are close. Or at least they look close to me with my minimal math skills. Anna is cranking it out.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's on their first game still, I believe. No
Oh my
early
gosh.
top outs. This is the all-star stage. We don't need that CT1 over. They get the PA system. We're just live with you and you only, chat.
We're doing this for the chat and only for
Yeah,
the chat.
this is intimate.
Chat's the reason we're here. Oh,
This-
we got a center well. Oh, she closed the center well. Disappointing.
Sodium in a bit of trouble halfway up the board, but they're going to roll out. But this would be a super early max, level 25 and 900,000. So
Oh, wow.
very efficient game.
Fantastic stack for our friend Aaron. That is very, very clean.
Aaron
Ready
in
for
a
a Tetris.
Aaron-
Ooh, Tetris.
nice. Might have to ring the bell a lot.
Oh, I don't get to ring it for just Tetrises. Darn.
No,
I want
just
to so bad.
just max outs. We got to keep it not too obnoxious.
I just want to ring it all day. I'm
All
so
right, well here
excited.
it comes. Here it comes. One more Tetris and sodium.
Okay.
Here it goes. There it is. Tetris, sodium.
Woo! I got to ring the bell. wonderful.
And Eyeball is got the 29, so from 19 to 29, the speed doubles.
Oh
so
my gosh.
It's 60 rows a second.
I can't even see at that speed.
But needing 100,000, not going to do it. But that's a pretty good kicker to start.
Fantastic game.
And your girl Anna D with nearly an 800,000 level 28.
And a left well, as she does.
The classic Anna D left well.
As she should. Incredible. Friend Aaron topped out with a fantastic start. Wait, that's a max out, right?
All right, let's ring it. Aaron.
Yay!
Aaron got the max.
2 people got maxes already. We're
And
killing
Aaron
it over
with 809.
here.
Record that too.
You're a Tetris master.
One more. Judge.
Judge. We got a max.
No, you left.
Yay!
It was 809. I saw it. 809.
Go in! The look of fear in her eyes. Honestly, I was so excited about the max, I totally missed Ann, but it was probably a fantastic score, and I'm proud of you.
What'd you get last year? I think you did better. I think 809 would have gotten you silver last year.
I like to think she only ever gets better.
In the box so I can have all 6 digits.
I'm not messing with this because this is very restore strain. So I will just give it 809. If somebody in chat has it, that'd be great. But
if somebody could flip it and DM it to me on Discord, that way I can have the video proof, then we can get this submitted. Otherwise, I don't know if I can accept it.
We hopefully she'll beat that.
All right,
we'll make sure it works.
It's up to chat.
So I'll be
let us
right
know.
back. You got this.
Okay, I got this. All right, guys, I'm commentating now, and I'm going to do my very best. Our friend Eyeball has a fantastic score right now and a fantastic stack. Killing it, got a Tetris. Anna is doing fantastic. She's building for a Tetris, and she's about ready. One of her friends here Erin has had a early top out, I do believe, but we're going to go back at it again. Let's see, Sodium is doing a stack, a little bit leaning tower in middle, but we're working on cleaning that up at this moment, trying to fill in some spaces. Eyeball, ready for a Tetris. If he could just get a long bar, that would be super awesome. Tetris for Eyeball. Anna is going with her leaning tower of middle, her usual, and gets a Tetris anyways. Amazing, as always. Moving in with a left and a right well, but we're closing up that left well. Our friend Sodium is almost ready for a Tetris. Ready for a Tetris, and boom, Tetris for Sodium.
Pink bell, right?
Oh wow, I got a pink bell, everybody. This is very exciting for me. I was doing my best at commentating during the in-between. I'm hoping I did well. Anna's got a little bit of a messy going down.
Get that to the judge.
Okay. Anna's got a little bit of a messy going down, but she's going to try and clean that up a bit. Our friend Eyeball got Tetris, incredible. Sodium is Tetris ready. If they could just get a long bar, boom, Tetris for Sodium. Aaron is killing it, ready for a Tetris as well. Has a beautiful stack, fantastic stack, honestly. Ready for it, and boom, Tetris for Aaron. Anna has leaning tower of middle, as is tradition. I love this for her. She is going to clean that up, though, as she always does. She's coming in, she's trying to clean it up, and if we could get a long bar, boom, Tetris for Anna, and it was disgusting, I tell you. Eyeball is working their best, and boom, Tetris for Eyeball. Sodium, boom, Tetris for Sodium at the same time as Aaron also gets a Tetris. Aaron has a beautiful stack going down, filling it in. Boom, Tetris for Aaron, Tetris for Sodium. I can no longer see what's happening. No, we're back.
Just fixing the score there.
No, you're
and
good.
Anna's score was submitted, thank you.
Anna does have, she has topped out, and she's gonna try again and do better this time because she always does better. All right, Eyeball has a beautiful stack and is hoping for a long bar. If we could just get one, that would be really cool, but they are droughting them for a hot minute. We are still droughting, still waiting for that long bar, and it is not coming. No long bars in sight, not a single one. We could really use a long bar right now.
That's a drought, yeah, there it
This
is.
is one hell of a drought, and boom, Tetris for Eyeball. Sodium has a fantastic stack, really good looking slope. Aaron has a little bit of a few squares at the bottom, but that's okay. We're gonna clean that up. Don't worry about it. Anna D is going in there, having a beautiful stack, and gets a Tetris. Amazing. Okay, we got Sodium with that stack, ready for a Tetris. If we could just get a long bar, that would be really cash money right now. Aaron's got a little bit of a mess going down, but trying to clean that up. Eyeball is
Wow.
starting again with a new stack.
You're a natural.
I'm doing my
You're like
darn best
auctioneer.
right now.
You don't have to go every single piece. You can,
Tetris for Anna.
but you do you. I love it.
I'm doing my very best out here. I'm trying to commentate. I'm taking notes from one of our friends. Oh, I can't remember the name right now, but it will come to me eventually. He's like a classic Tetris master. I mean, these are all classic Tetris masters.
Right,
Let's be honest
right.
with ourselves.
Reed?
He got hell yeah. He
Oh,
says hell
yeah. Grand Designs.
Yeah, Grand Designs. I like his style of commentating.
Grand Designs got a max out.
I know, two.
Oh, that was his second one all time.
Oh,
He had
okay.
he had only done it one time, and he got his second one today.
Incredible.
Yes.
I remember screaming in excitement. Boom, Tetris for sodium. And I think Aaron may have got a Tetris, if not a triple. I'm not entirely sure right now.
But,
Eyeball is
so
ready if we could just get that away, and there we
you
go.
might know this. You probably know this. At 130 lines, it switches to level 19.
Okay.
And anything over 500,000 points is a really good pace.
Oh,
so we got
nice.
some good games both at Eyeball and Sodium again. And Aaron, approaching the transition, probably will also break 500,000. So all around.
Wow.
And Anna's still early, so we'll see how that goes.
I like to think she's going to max out today. I told her before she started that she's going to max, and I am hoping for it.
How do you play with a smile on your face that wide? I love it.
She loves the game. She loves what she does. She's been playing since she was honestly like 3 years old.
Her bestie is sitting here like cheering her on.
Heck yeah, I am. That's what I'm here to do. I don't play because I have to be available to cheer her on. We always say that I'm her manager. I follow her around. I make sure she has what she needs.
Yeah.
I'm also the manager of Reed today, in case you were wondering, and of Jordan. So I've got my hands full. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, you're full. You're Bobby Heenan.
Yeah, I'm a busy girl. Ooh, boom, Tetris for Eyeball. Incredible. Aaron is ready for a Tetris if we could get a long bar over there. And boom, Tetris for Aaron. Anna is ready as well if we could get one. And boom, Tetris for Anna. Sodium is starting anew and building a stack and doing a good job at it. We're getting there. A little bit of messy on that left side. I don't know my right from my left, so I'm impressed that I got that on the first try, if I'm being honest with you.
Well, I mean, just think of it Anna's game, where her wells are is typically the left.
Yes, this is true. This is true. Every time I have to do that thing with my hands where I'm like, right, and that makes the other one left.
You make the little L, yeah.
Yep, doing the L's. Anna's got a hot mess going down, but she's gonna clean that up. This ain't a thing. She's the best digger I've ever known. She's digging out of this mess. Eyeball has a fantastic stack going down, is ready for a Tetris if we could get a long bar. Our friend Sodium has a little bit of mess going on, a little bit of cheese board. Ooh, but we have opened it up, and that is fantastic spot for a long bar. If we could just clean that up and get another long bar, we could have a Tetris here. That would be exciting.
Let's look at Eyeball. That's at 820 at level 24.
Oh, wow.
So this is bell time possibly. Don't want to jinx
Ooh,
it though.
I'm excited. Okay, I won't jinx it, but boom, Tetris for Eyeball.
Ringing the pink bell.
Ooh, pink bell.
Yeah, I know.
Exciting. Anna's got a little middle tower going on, a little bit of slippy slip going there, but she gonna clean it up, nobody worry. Eyeball is still stacking and doing a fantastic job at it. A great slope going on.
Oh, Anna kind of, there it went.
That's okay, she's doing her best
So
out
Eyeball
here.
about 2 Tetrises away here, 950,000. Lots of runway. This is only level 26.
Aaron is going in and getting Tetrises, getting doubles, and doing the best out here.
One more.
We're
There it
starting
is.
Woo!
Mix that Eyeball.
Incredible. All right, we got Sodium building and ready for a Tetris. If we could, yes, boom, Tetris for Sodium.
Sodium's going to need
Aaron is
at least
ready as well.
a lot of, he's going to have to play into 29 a bit here.
Ooh, wow.
So we'll see if the rolling comes in to help out.
Oh, that would be sick. Anna needs to learn rolling. That's the next logical step for her.
Right.
She got a max out,
All right.
so now she just needs
So
to roll.
here's 29 for
Oh,
Sodium at 915,
okay.
so like 3 touches, but he might line us out. That's
Might
kind of
line it out.
Yeah, singles and doubles. They're only worth about 1,000 points, but
I mean, it's something. It's something.
those
and at
max
this
outs are
speed,
crucial. You don't want to burn this game at 926,000.
I mean, at that speed, I can't imagine doing more than lines, honestly.
Yeah.
That's very fast.
That was the Eric ICX strat from last year.
Oh yeah, I
But
remember.
now that they have a line cap at level 39 in tournament play,
Oh wow.
people
Yeah,
are gonna
that
have to start Tetrising. But in quals, there's no line cap. You can keep going as long as you want.
Okay. That was intense last year when he was playing. I was sweating bullets. I'm not gonna lie. I almost threw up.
Yeah,
I was so
it
nervous.
was so long. They should rename that rule change to the Eric ICX rule.
The Eric
You were the big
ICX rule,
ice.
it should
You
be.
know when we were going. you were always the counter cheering when you would go the Eric ICX. So let's go, and then.
Yeah, we have to cheer for everybody. Everyone deserves to be cheered for, honestly.
Right. We're
So
getting
if
close
everyone
for
cheers
sodium
for one
here.
person, cheer for the other too. Okay, we got Aaron with this clean stack.
All right,
Fantastic right there.
20 more thousand for sodium. We're
Ooh.
almost bell time.
I'm excited. I'm
And
excited.
Aaron's getting close too.
Incredible. Anna's got a clean stack. She's ready for a Tetris. If we could get a long bar, that would be really cool.
Oh, 991, 992, 93,
we're getting there.
95,
Okay.
96,
It's intense.
98,
It's intense.
99.4.
Oh.
There it is.
Incredible. Our
What a
friend
run.
Eyeball
Like,
got a little bit of trouble
I didn't
here.
catch the level, but that was deep into level 29.
Yeah, that was intense.
You had to
That's
line
a
that
long
out.
time to be doing lines.
I mean, every max out counts, so you don't want to waste those games, but also that is a lot of time taken off the clock. But
the amount
no
of
complaints.
focus
I
that you
can't
have
play
to
up there.
have.
Yeah.
I can't even
And
imagine.
then a max out
focusing
for
like
Aaron.
that.
Let's go, Aaron. This
Incredible.
is, see, this is fun.
It is fun. I'm having the best time.
Ohio's the best state.
It is the best state. I would agree 100%. I think the people there are very genuine, and I appreciate that. Plus, everybody kind of like knows each other. At least in my hometown, everybody knows each other.
Yep.
The lady at the post office is like, "How's your mother doing?" And I tell her all about it. And I like that kind of intimacy in the community. It's nice. It's nice to have support from your community.
I think that translates to our game as well.
Yes, there's absolutely a fantastic Tetris community. I've always felt very, very welcome here, even though I don't even play, and I appreciate that. Everyone is so kind and loving. Last year, Anna was going through some serious stuff, and I tell you what, our friend's Kingsman was just so kind to her and wonderful. You can't help but appreciate this community. Wow, she got Tetris. Incredible. She's got a little bit of a middle tower going on, but she's Tetris ready. Our friend Eyeball just got a Tetris. Yay! Sodium is ready for a Tetris here soon. It's not quite a right well. It's a little bit to the side, and Tetris for Sodium. Aaron's coming in with this clean stack. Tetris for Aaron. Anna's got a fantastic stack going on. She is getting a Tetris.
This is the fun, like the level 18 part. This is when he can like breathe and talk about other things like the weather and how Portland's actually nice today.
It is. It's
Although
very
it's,
windy.
It's sweatshirt weather. I love me some sweatshirt weather.
Oh, same. I'm wishing I wasn't wearing all this wig right now because I wanted to wear a hoodie today, but
Yep.
I can't fit it over my head. It's kind of a struggle. Took me at least 2 hours to get ready today. It was crazy. And then I had to get Anna ready, which took even longer.
Oh man, double. That's right. You are the manager. You have to make sure the outfit is just right.
Absolutely. I had to paint on a beard, and that took me a while because I've never done that before. I mean, how often do you have to paint beards on someone else?
I just grow mine. It took a month.
Incredible. She's unfortunately not able to be growing a beard. She's currently undergoing laser hair removal to remove hair, so
Right.
growing it is the opposite of what we're going for.
I mean, can you laser off the painted on beard?
I imagine, but I also imagine it would be very painfully unnecessary.
It'd make her a badass.
It would. I mean, I already think she's a badass for lots of reasons, and especially laser hair removal, because it is very painful. Like, that is no joke. They are literally burning it out of your skin. It is intense.
This is a good foursome here. We've
Really
had, I
is.
think we had 3 max outs, and Anna had a 800, 80 something. Tetris got the score, and we did get that recorded. If anybody
That's a
was
good
concerned.
transition for her.
Yeah,
She's doing really
531.
good.
I'm gonna update the scores here.
Update the scores.
Refresh.
She's gotta
So
keep
if
her
you look at
cool.
the scoreboard, everybody's in gray because nobody's currently active in the top 10. But obviously, it's gonna take a while for somebody to penetrate that 4 max outs that Ansel had in our previous group.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's hard to beat. 4 max outs
Anna's
is
gonna get a
intense.
540.
That's okay. That's a good score. I'm proud of her. She's killing it. Oh, she's thirsty.
Yep.
Take a drink.
Stay hydrated.
She's always thirsty. Water is her best friend. She likes it so much that she actually got water poisoning at one point.
It's good.
You can drink too much water. Her
Yeah,
brain
yeah,
swelled.
I've heard of that. Like
Yeah.
marathon runners in the fall. Yep.
Oh yeah, she got headaches all the time. Her brain was swelling. She almost died about it.
I mean, she's got a big brain to begin with, so I guess when it swells, there's not much extra space.
Not
for
a
it to
lot of
swell.
room in her skull for all that brain. It was
Right.
rough. My husband already told her ahead of time that 9 16-ounce water bottles was too many, but she just kept cranking it up to like 12 because she thought she was
Right.
dehydrated.
Well, and she should know the math. You weren't one giving her
She
the water
should.
bottles.
I know. I'd be like, you gotta slow down, Anna. You can't have this many drinks in a day, but you know, she can't help herself. She loves water. She's coming in with a good stack. We're gonna clean it up a little. We could have had a Tetris there, but that's all right. We're all just doing our best. Our friend Eyeball has a little bit of a left well going. We're cleaning it up though. Everybody's got some funky wells going down right now. We're all doing our own thing.
Yeah, if you drink out of the funky well, you get water poisoning. I don't like that.
She did. She also really loves bad puns, so make as many as you can come
shoot,
up with.
son, that's a challenge.
The worse, the better. Oh my gosh, what was it? I made a terrible pun today. It was a pickup line. I said, "Are you a Tetris master? Because I want to see your rocket ship."
Pretty good.
It got
That's
giggles
not
out of her.
That's not a pun, but yeah, I like it.
Coming up with my own pickup lines out here. Pickup lines that only Tetris masters will understand. This is the place for it, though. Doing fantastic, stacking good. Anna's stack is clean and high. Just the way she likes it, but she's burnt it down with a couple Tetrises as she do.
Got a couple transitions. Ball transition, nearly 600,000. That's
Wow.
huge.
Incredible.
And Sodium, again, he's got a high over 500,000 transition.
Wow.
So the name of the game right now is to get max out. So if you're one of these higher end players, if you have a kind of a crap game going, you might want to consider just topping out and starting again. The mid games aren't really worth it. Don't waste your time.
That's fair, that's fair. I think max outs may be the goal, but I'm still gonna give all the praise to the people who are getting the 800,000 and
Oh, yeah.
700,000. Like, I'm praying for everybody. Everybody's doing great.
I don't have the full scoreboard on me, but last year the cutoff for the silver bracket was around 800,000, which Anna's already
Okay.
surpassed. So
Okay.
it doesn't mean anything just yet, but it's an improvement from her from last year for sure.
Oh, for sure. I mean, if she makes it, that would be incredibly exciting. I just love seeing her play, so the more I get to see her play, the better.
So we're on a nice some get your pace horns out if you're watching Eyeball.
Oh, yeah.
795 up into level 23.
Fantastic score and fantastic stack.
This is a great team up here.
A great tuck going. And boom, Tetris for Eyeball. Got our friend Sodium over here with a funky little left well going. If we could get a dirty Tetris.
There it is.
Dirty
Tetris. You gotta get that growl in your voice.
I don't know if I have that growl in me, I'm not gonna lie. Do I got that dog in me? Probably not.
DAWG.
Not to be confused with the player dog.
No.
Aaron has a very clean stack going on.
That's also on the 4-way and it's different, so don't make it too much. That's fine, but that's good. It's a little weird versus this, but the stream's 4-way. Yeah.
4-way stream.
Thank you, man. That's Vince Clemente, the now new current owner of CTWC.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
congrats
all
to
the
him.
Vince show.
Wow, the pressure's on.
Yep. It's so far so good. We got done at 6 p.m. last night, which is a
my
record for
gosh.
us. We're always here late.
Yeah,
And we were done we could eat dinner last night.
Oh, wow.
Do you know what that
that's
feels like to
nice.
eat dinner after a hard day work?
Yeah, love
Yeah.
eating dinner.
That felt great.
Love eating dinner. Sometimes don't get to do that, but would love to.
Another max out for Eyeball.
To set down, I have Anna's eye contact case just in case she gets sick of them during the game.
I believe that's 2. I got Sodium.
Friend Sodium is
Was
doing
that a sarcastic
fantastic.
I love you, or is that a true? I can't tell. Well, I got a bunch. Go buy one. In various colors. Well, if you said you love me, I'll give you one.
Wait, can you buy the little bells?
I brought a whole bag.
Oh, wow.
So, and I didn't want to give them away because people like leave them here. So I said,
Oh,
give me like
yeah.
$2.
That's fair. That's fair.
But I want everybody to like be obnoxious in the finals this weekend. So
Ooh.
that's my goal. Last year was just me.
Do I get to keep my pink though?
Yeah, that's yours.
Oh my gosh, I get to keep the pink though.
Yes, see?
That's so exciting.
I make people's dreams come
I
true.
thought I had to give it back at the end of this.
No, that's yours.
Oh man, am I excited.
Just ring it.
Okay, I'm going
Sodium's
to.
got 8. You want that? They got it. Okay.
Woo!
We got a attentive judge this time too. My last round, I had to kind of do double duty.
Oh, that sounds very difficult, honestly.
It was.
You can't commentate and also judge at the same
I didn't
time.
commentate. I just left it up, and it was a little sad.
Oh, that is sad.
But it's better to have it recorded than not at all. So
That's fair. I would have come over and helped you out, but unfortunately, I had to cheer Jordan on.
you got priorities.
He almost got a PB. It was really good.
How much?
I think it was 206,000 or so, which for him is very good. He was playing level 9 and level 15. He went back and forth between the two.
You're still allowed to start level 9 as in the old days.
Yes, thank goodness. He needed that.
I kind of like that there's some of those remnants of the old days still.
Yeah, me too. I think he's only been playing for like a few months now, maybe 5 months.
Yeah, he'll surpass me in about another 5.
I'm hopeful. I think he's doing fantastic so far. He's got the Tetris bug. He's learned all of Anna's bad habits and none of the good ones so far.
He's playing left wells, and
yes, he loves left well.
He admires his uncle way too much.
Left well stacks really high. Leaning tower of middle, as I call it, when they have that hump in the middle.
Yep.
But he's getting pretty good. His goal is to pass her up, but he's gonna have to work real hard for that, I tell you.
You gotta have goals. Look at dirty Tetris from Aaron.
Ooh, wow. We love a dirty Tetris. Oh, Eyeball got a Tetris too just now. Fantastic. Ooh, and then Sodium got a Tetris. We're all getting Tetrises.
We got the best foursome here.
Aaron's getting a little funky middle tower going down.
See these rollers. When Eyeball sticks, look at that. Look how high that is. But they can roll.
I'm sweating it. I'm sweating it for him.
So it's gonna get knocked down, and it's gonna be like nothing.
Oh my gosh, it makes me nervous. My blood gets all pumping fast. Oh, we're restarting. We're restarting.
Yep.
Aaron said, "Screw that game. We're trying again." Sodium has a clean stack going on. Eyeball has a stack that is so high it makes me sweaty.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh. If we could get a long bar, that would be really cool right now.
Or triple safety.
They are droughting.
Nice. And let's just make a comment about Eyeball's hair. That took a lot of work this morning too.
Did it?
I would assume.
It's beautiful.
You know more than me. I just cut my hair short and wear a hat.
Throw a hat on and no one will know.
Yeah.
Honestly, half the time that's Jordan's strategy. The other half the time he gets out the blow dryer and everything, and it's like a whole ordeal.
Oh wow.
This morning I had to do Anna's hair, and it was an event. I sat there straightening it, and I tried to flip it inwards, but like her hair's curly and did not want to cooperate. So it kind of just has curls at the end, but it still looks like Lord Farquaad.
People recognize it.
Yes, we're doing our best. I had to braid my hair and then sew this wig to my head. That was an event. Yeah, it was an event, I tell you. But I'm not having this thing move during the day. I want to be able to move my head around and not worry.
Oh, Anne's going to top out.
Oh, we topped out. That's okay. We're going to try again, and we're going to do better next time. Ooh, she gets a little rocket. Yay! Oh, we got to say more yays for Uncle Mike. Yay!
Yay, Uncle Mike. He came to, I live in Ohio, but I had to go to Arizona during the Ohio call, so I missed the debut of Uncle Mike.
That's so sad.
I know. I really wanted to see him play live.
He played fantastic. He did so good. And the person he plays, I don't remember their name, but they were so incredibly kind, and I super appreciated them.
Maestro. Oh, yeah, Maestro's great.
They were very, very nice and just a fantastic person to play a match against. It was a good match, too. Mike was killing it. Wow, here we go. That was also Jordan's debut. That's his first time playing in any sort of competition. He did good, although they kind of gypped him a little bit because they had him playing on like level 18, and he's never done that before.
Yeah.
So he topped out immediately. I think he
Game's
got
hard.
a score of 0 at one point.
Club 0, baby.
Club 0.
Look at those spins from Eyeball.
Oh, wow.
Little on the slow pace side, only at 496 at level 20, but Eyeball can come back from this. He's gonna clean up the board.
Incredible player, definitely can come back from that. Aaron's got a clean stack going and a Tetris going, so that's fun. Anna's filling in that gap in the middle there fantastically, and now her slope is beautiful, gets a Tetris. Our friend Eyeball has a little bit of a hole in the middle, but definitely is gonna clean that up. Ooh, Tetris. Sodium is stacking, trying to fill it in a little bit. Ooh.
Oop, early shift
Ooh,
from Anna.
Tetris.
That's a Bidwell move. That's me, by the way.
Oh, fun. Thank you. I needed that.
I didn't tell you. You didn't get my name. Yeah.
I'm learning.
You're learning.
Honestly,
I'm your
every
new
time I come
favorite
here, I
Ohioan.
learn. Yes, absolutely. Well, my mom is my favorite
Okay,
Ohioan.
but
so.
that's different.
Gotta be cheering for your mom at all times.
That's like a law or something.
Yeah, absolutely. Moms are the best. Mom's cheering for Anna right now, I tell ya.
Yep.
She's
Eyeball
definitely screaming.
Eyeball's made a bit of a comeback.
Ooh, exciting.
652 through level 23, knocks down another Tetris.
Okay. Friend Sodium's on fast mode. So is Eyeball, and they are going speedy. We got a little bit of a double well going. That's fun. But cleaning it up. Anna's burning it to the ground. Starting anew. She's very focused right now. I appreciate that. I don't think I could focus wearing a hat that silly. I'm not gonna lie. Aaron's stack is gorgeous, very clean. Ooh, and a Tetris. Sodium could use a Tetris right now. If we
Ooh,
could get a
Eyeball
long
sticking
bar.
at the long bar right in the middle. That's like an
Ah.
antenna that just attracts junk. But burns it all down.
Burns it all down. Can't be stopped.
But little pace has got to be concerned. This is one of those issues. Do you play out this game and try to max it out, knowing that you have to play a lot of level 29, or do you kind of let it go and try again for another day?
That's fair.
Like
I feel
instinctively, you want to finish every game every time, but with a 2-hour time limit, sometimes strategy needs to come into play.
I want to watch every game to the end. I'm so disappointed when it ends early.
Right.
I want to see how it ends.
So level 28, 873. So 3 Tetrises are possible. Now put it at 950. So Eyeball, after I complained, 85 minutes.
Oh, wow. How many is 85 minutes an hour in minutes?
Hour 23.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I can't do that kind of math in my head.
I'm trying to show off to you. That was my attempt.
Oh, well, you're doing great. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
I definitely couldn't do
All
that
right, so
in my
here's
head.
Eyeball's level 29, needing 50,000-ish
Oh,
points to
wow.
get the max out.
That's intense,
And
though,
he's
at the
gonna
speed.
he's gonna do the same thing Sodium did earlier, just try to line this out.
Line it
So
out.
you're gonna need a lot of lines, like 40 or so lines to get to that million points.
Ooh. Stacking a little bit, though.
Yep,
Oh,
maybe
I'm
getting a little
nervous.
aggressive.
Oh,
the Tetris
man.
ready.
Oh, man.
Here comes the levels up,
man.
triple though. Okay, that's better than a
Incredible.
single.
I mean, I'm nervous.
Level 30, the game's broken. It says OA, and that's actually level 30. The NES
wow.
can't even count to 30, so you're better than the NES at math.
I mean, sometimes
So
I
there's
can't count to
979?
30 either. I'm going to keep it real with you.
There's 999, 240. There's the max out for Eyeball.
Incredible.
Sodium's at 889 at level 27. Here comes another potential max.
Somebody said, let's go Anadas. Yay. We love to see it.
Anna's got a good game. Pre-transition, 546. This is a
Ooh,
potential
okay,
600,000.
Okay.
So here's what you gotta be nervous about. Sometimes
Okay.
you get a little too greedy before transition, and you're doing really well, and then you blow it right afterwards. So.
Anna stays greedy.
Yeah.
That's all she knows. Every game.
And a
greedy.
max out for Sodium.
Woo!
But one more Tetris, she's gonna have 520 or 620,000 transition, which
Okay.
is that's elite.
That's a good transition.
But
Oh my
she's
gosh.
but she played it safe. She could have gone a Tetris into 29, but she wanted to keep it low because the
That's
change
good.
of speed
That's good. She
It gives
hates
her a
playing
chance
it
to
safe,
acclimate
so
it. Yep.
I'm proud of her.
6:04 though. That's a really good transition.
She likes going for the most out here. She's always doing the most, so
So she
playing
has
it
the.
safe is not usually in her vocabulary.
She had just over 800,000 in her first game, so she's looking to beat that here.
Okay, I think she can do it.
Oh, you know she can. It's just will she?
She's done it
Or
before.
when? Not if, it's when.
If she maxes out, she's gonna cry like a baby on stream, and I am going to probably also cry like a baby
All
on
right,
stream.
well, let's not jinx it yet.
It'd be a double cry.
Doing a lot of commentary over the years, I always get excited for games, and then bad things happen. So I try to be even keel.
That's
I don't
fair,
want
that's
I don't
fair.
want the expectations too high.
I just stay excited no matter what
Right.
happens.
Okay. Oh.
That's my strategy. Okay, we've closed up our well, but that's okay. We can get out of this.
Nice flat burn. That's Kingston's favorite move.
She's one of the best burners I've ever known. She loves to dig.
Look at, oh, it's open. It's open.
Okay,
Line bar,
okay,
get
okay,
it.
okay.
That was only triple, but it's a safe board now.
I
Another
liked
triple.
it. Triple or no triple, I was excited. Okay, we're killing it. We're doing good.
Ooh, a little early shift.
She wants to switch to that left well so bad. Our friend Aaron has a beautiful stack going. Is waiting on long bar to get that Tetris, and there it is.
Boom.
Sodium has fantastic board going and got a Tetris.
Well, you're allowed to look at your friend, your friend, your bestie right
My
now.
bestie.
Oh,
I
and an
cheer
early
for
shift.
everybody. I don't want to make her too nervous. I got to cheer for the other people too. Everybody's doing
Really
fantastic.
high up for Anna.
Okay, it's a little
Oh,
bit
she's shaking her
stressful.
head.
Stop that. Keep playing.
No.
Don't you shake your head. We don't love to see it.
I don't know how to be safe.
Safe is hard. Safe is hard.
You have a safe word, and you say it, and then you're safe.
I know the safe
Or
word.
you carry pepper spray.
Oh my gosh, our mom makes us have safe words for if there's an emergency. It's really funny. Anytime we're somewhere that she doesn't expect us, because you know on the iPhone you can follow somebody's location.
Right,
She'll
right.
be like, what's the safe word? Are you okay? Just to make sure. She keeps tabs on us. It's very sweet. Dad, on the other hand, is just chilling. He's not tracking our location at
No.
any time. He's like, they'd let me know if there's an emergency. Though when there is one, you know who we're calling. It's Dad.
All right, so you see Eyeball, like, almost looks like his eyes are closed. Maybe he's just resting up for a moment.
Doing that little squinty thing when you need to blink, but it's too
Yeah.
intense to blink.
Eyeball
Ooh,
was like,
gets a
did I want to
Tetris.
score Tetris? I guess I did want to score Tetris. Let's move it over and score Tetris.
Nice. Might as well. When in
Oh,
Rome.
and then the jokes made him misdrop the T, but we'll get that cleaned up.
That's okay. There's nothing they can't handle. Anna's got a fantastic stack going and a Tetris. Wow. Amazing. Our friend Aaron has a very, very clean stack going and is waiting on a long bar for a Tetris as well. If they could just get one, that would be really cash money. There it is. Boom, Tetris for Aaron.
Eyeballs.
Eyeballs.
That's a little artistic.
It is artistic.
But look at that. Look at that.
Ooh, okay.
That was, see?
And just like that, it's
Genius.
clean. Ain't a thing. And then boom, Tetris for eyeball.
Aaron's transitioned at about a 550.
Okay.
Right about where you want to be for another max out.
That's max out pace. Looking for more maxes. My friend Eyeball's got a little bit of cheese board going down, but that's not a problem, I'm sure.
You're making me hungry. I want cheese now.
Not to be confused with the player cheese.
Well, yeah, it'd be great if you were here. We missed cheese this year.
Sad. Last year Anna met cheese and basically only could say, "You're so cool." I mean, can you blame her though? Cheese is very cool.
Yes.
I think they're the inventor of rolling, correct?
Yes.
Incredible.
So, I mean, if nothing else in Cheese's career ever happens.
I mean, how do you come up with that? That's intense. That changes the game forever.
That's weird. Yeah, they literally had to change the rules because of rolling.
New rules.
Yeah.
New rulesing.
We broke the game, and
I made a poor pun for Anne, but
then
she's focused.
they stressed Vince out because we had to get the cartridges changed for this year.
Oh, wow. Are they Tetris gyms or something?
No, we have a specialty championship cart that works kind of like a Game Genie. So it takes a regular Tetris cart and adds an attachment with the different game data on it.
We have a game genie at Mom's house.
Right.
And
So
it's very fun.
Ooh, eyeball transition really
Okay.
high up.
Yeah, that is a
That's-
high transition.
Barely gets it
Oh,
over.
Tetris.
He greased up
Tetris
that
again.
that L piece was greased up because there's no other way that would have not stuck.
That's amazing. Not even sweating it over there. If we could get another long bar, that would be really cool.
All right, well, we got a max out pace for Aaron down here at the bottom.
Ooh, amazing. Ooh, and I got a Tetris. It was a little bit dirty, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
Aaron's stack is gorgeous. Very, very clean.
Yep. 4 away from his max out and only at level 25. Lots of runway. So if things go south, just double and single
It's
it back
not
to
a thing.
safety. But
Handle
why do
any
that
ground.
when you could get another Tetris?
Just get another Tetris. It's so cool. Working for that stack to burn down a little
925.
bit. I'm excited.
Making his- I was Aaron's judge in 2020, his first CTWC when we were online. He was
Ooh,
not a
Tetris.
maxed out player yet.
Mhm.
And him and his mom were in their living room, and he was sitting in a fancy chair. And
No.
he had like the qual of his life, and then like less than a week later, he got his first max out. I like to
Oh,
take all the
wow.
credit for it. I don't know, maybe he doesn't think so, but
I like to think you had something to do with it.
yeah, whatever. There it is.
Woo!
Max out, Aaron.
Anna's got a little left well going down, looking for a
Classic.
disgusting
Classic
Tetris.
Anna.
Disgusting.
Dirty as heck.
Wow.
Dirtier than the Cuyahoga.
Classic Anna move.
She like that.
We love a good Ohio joke.
Yep.
Friend Eyeball's stack is beautiful and gets a Tetris. Amazing. Friend Sodium has a left well.
Gets a
Ooh,
triple, but gets back to.
triple.
This is
Okay.
kind of a low score. 645.
We still cheer it.
Clean board. Well, it's the thing. That's the thing. Sodium's got it. Well, Sodium can also play well into
Mm-hmm.
level 29, so that's always in the back pocket.
Yeah, so it ain't a thing. Our friend Aaron has a fantastic stack, a little bit high though now.
Friend Aaron.
It's getting higher
Oh,
as
eyeball,
we speak.
eyeball here. Another one. One more Tetris away from max. We're gonna ring these bells a lot. Lexi.
Good. I have my own bell. I
There
want
it
to
is.
ring it.
There it is,
Yeah!
eyeball.
Oh, Anna's on level 19. Okay.
542 transitions. Good.
Okay, girl, let's go.
Look at this Tetris setup. Might go crazy. Boom! Tetris for, and
for
another one.
Anna.
Yeah, let's
Boom,
go.
Tetris for Anna.
This
Incredible.
is the game.
She has one heck of a smile going down. Nobody smiles more than she does while playing, I'm telling you.
No, the entire chat's out for this one. Dirty Anna. Whoa. That sequence, my word.
She's got a
Eyeball
very
doesn't want to
clean
toss this
board.
game unless he's just bored and wants to like get creative.
Let's get creative. I like creativity. I'm down for it.
Up, Sodium on the precipice again.
Ooh, we
These
are
poor
in a
cows are going to
dig.
keep running to us.
Oh, wow. Our friend Eyeball's in a dig. but
Sodium 2
handling it
away
like
with
a champ.
222 lines.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
There's one for Sodium, one more. Up,
Okay.
999, 540.
Okay. We're building for a Tetris, too.
The double 993, 996, 997, 998. There it is!
Aaron has just cleaned up that
You having
stack.
fun?
Yeah, I'm having
Okay,
a
good,
great
good, good.
time. I hope to stay. I was told I'd only be here for a little bit, so
We're here.
I'm hoping I remain.
We're here for the whole block.
Oh wow.
Let's go.
I feel so lucky. This is one of my shining moments of my life. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this is one of the best moments that I've had so far in my existence.
No, the best moment is when Anna's got to get a Tetris to break her previous high score.
Oh yes. I mean, of course.
Like, right about now would be nice for that line piece.
Yeah, if we
Oh,
could get
come
a
on,
long
Gabe.
bar, that would be
Come on,
really
get it
nice.
over! Ah!
Simultaneous sad noises.
It was there.
It was good though. It was still wonderful. She jumps right back in though, back to focus.
Let me
Friend
refresh the
Eyeball in a
scoreboard
little
here.
bit of a mess, and boom, Tetris for Eyeball.
We're about an hour in, and
Oh, that's crazy.
Fractal has entered the 11th place, so he won't be visible.
Wow.
But he is our current leader amongst this foursome.
Wow, incredible.
And with one more max out, he will enter the top 10. You want to get into that top 16 because you get a
Okay.
bye in round 1.
Ooh, okay.
Or round 0. I don't know what we're calling it this year.
Who's to say?
Yeah. That first, you don't have to play Saturday morning. You can wait till the afternoon.
Okay. So close, Anna. Good game. Aw, cute. I love when we cheer for her. She's perfect. She's building, she's building. Her friend Aaron's got a high, but is burning it down with Tetrises, as you do. Sodium's got a double well, but is closing both of the wells at the same time. We've opened it back up, and
Yeah, we'll get back to
okay.
safety with a double here.
We're getting there, we're getting there. Eyeball's got a little high, but boom, Tetris for Eyeball. We're burning it down. Anna's got a clean stack going down, but really could use long bars and maybe, there we go. There we go, okay. Tetris for Anna. Aaron's cleaning it up and is ready for a Tetris. Needs a long bar.
All right.
Friend Sodium
Oh.
also needs a long bar and gets one. Boom, Tetris for Sodium. Boom, Tetris for Eyeball.
It is incredibly difficult to keep your boards this clean,
Yeah.
this consistently, even at lower levels. This is just this takes hours and hours and hours of
Of
practice
practice.
and pattern recognition.
I mean, years of practice,
Years,
honestly.
decades. Like
Yeah.
I said, I'm 47. I've been playing this since I was 13, and I still don't have this capability.
It's
I'll
hard.
get a lucky game every now and then, but I don't keep it clean every time like this.
Oh yeah, it's very, very challenging. I mean, your brain has to work at incredible speeds to be able to think that logically about it. And to look at the next box, I can't do that
Right.
yet. I'm not there.
So Aaron's got another mid 500 transition. That's the perfect pace for max outs. The other nice thing is our really top end players don't have to play like their minds out. They can play like at an 85% of their abilities and get that million points. That's their only goal. Not
That's
2 million,
crazy.
not 1.5 million, not 1.1. They only need that 1 million points in the quals. So it can let them play a little more conservative.
Yeah, it's a little more relaxing, I'd probably imagine. I mean, as relaxing as this could be.
As relaxing as listening to us and bad cover bands in the background can be.
I like the bad cover bands. I'm living for
They
it.
have their moment.
Sometimes they play rock band music and then Anna gets really excited. When she was younger, the only music she listened to was rock band music.
That's a good way to learn this stuff.
Absolutely. I mean, it's
But when
good
I was a kid, it
music.
was MTV. When you guys were kids, it was Rock Band.
See, I never got into rock band, unfortunately. I wish I would have, though. Anna's got
So,
a clean stack, a little bit of a tower, and a Tetris.
Eyeball's
Wow.
pretty cheesy right now.
Pretty cheesy, but digging. Doing a great dig, holding it together.
And with
Friend
that burn,
Sodium has
back
a
to safety.
fantastic board, except for it does need to clear that one little one so that they can put a long bar in there.
All right, I'm going to focus on Aaron for a bit because now we're at 770
Heck
at level
yeah.
24.
Okay. We're getting there,
But that stupid square comes at the wrong time, which is most of the times when the square comes, it's the wrong time.
Squares are my favorite piece.
Really?
Yeah, I think they're cute. I always look forward to them.
In the meme, they were called Smash Boys. What's your feeling on the term Smash Boy for a square?
I love it!
You love it?
Yeah, that's cute! I'm gonna call them Smash Boys.
So somebody made a fake instruction book page of NES Tetris, and they gave all the pieces fake names.
Oh,
And
wow.
and the writers at Jeopardy saw this and thought it was real and made it a question on Jeopardy.
Oh my gosh,
So,
that's hilarious.
yeah.
What did they name the long ones?
Hero.
Hero! Smash Boys and Heroes.
There's a Cleveland Z and another Z, Rhode Island Z or something.
Rhode Island Z versus Cleveland Z. That's incredible.
So 808 for Aaron, really high up at level 27.
Ooh.
The lines, the well's open, but not had to burn right before the line piece.
Oh no.
Look at that play.
Holding it together though, keeping their cool.
Wow,
Ooh,
so
Tetris.
aggressive.
Ooh, Tetris again.
889, one more Tetris, then we're gonna be into level 29 speed.
Okay.
There it is. Let's see if Aaron can line it out.
With a very clean board for that too.
Yeah, that's where you got to be at the bottom of the board if you want to line it out. But look at this, center well play.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he couldn't get it over. 931.
Fantastic
Is that a
game
kicker?
though.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna clap anyway. That was a great game.
Anna with another 500 transition. She's been killing it.
She is. Always is.
And Eyeball with one more Tetris, 8987.
Wow. Oh, our friend Eyeball is doing fantastic. Is ready for a long
Wow,
there
gets
it
it
is.
very last second. Max out for Eyeball. And Aaron said he wanted a bell, so I'm going to grab him a bell.
Oh, nice. All right, guys, it's just me for a little bit. I'm going to do my very best. Anna D is stacking fantastically and has a little bit of a more towards the center well going down, as is tradition, but is trying to close that up as we speak. Opens it up more, though. And boom, Tetris for Anna. Disgusting. Our friend Sodium has a very, very clean board and is Tetris ready. If they could just get a long bar, that'd be really cool. Aaron's got a clean stack going down. Eyeball as well with the clean stack. We're all doing really good. Anna
Right,
D
I gave
is
Aaron an orange bell.
ready, and boom, Tetris for Anna D.
All right, here's their game. Here it is, 658.
And Sodium is doing really well and could really use a long bar, and there it is. Tetris for Sodium.
Sodium's on max out
Tetris
pace. I'm
for
watching both. Another Tetris for Anna, 688.
Okay.
Tetris for Sodium, 802. Let's just pretend they're playing each other right now.
Oh, wow. Okay, they're playing against each other.
All right,
Let's go.
and only in our little secret room. 721 Anna D, 804 Sodium. Anna's closing that gap. It's only 80,000 difference.
Okay, Ann. Oh,
Tetris for Anna, 754.
Wow.
Sodium with two pieces of cheese right in the middle has got to clean it up at level 27.
We're burning.
That might prevent a max out pre-29.
Oh, that's scary.
Anna with a Tetris, 791. One more Tetris, she'll get her PB of the day.
Okay, Ann. She can do it.
She's going classic left well to get that PB.
Heck yeah, she is.
Look at that. Look at that left
can't
Tetris.
be
Oh
stopped.
my God, that's really close. So Sodium's into level 29 to 897, so he's going to have to get some Tetrises to get a max out. Or he's going to waste a long time lining that out.
She's burning
Look
a
at-
little bit.
I like the
She's
column
going
2 idea.
Little left center well going down. If we could get a long bar.
838, so she's got her PB for the day.
Oh,
Give her the line game.
we need
Oh
another
no.
line bar. Okay, she's burning. Keep burning. It's gonna be fine. We're just gonna burn.
All right, but that's her PB, 840.
You've learned how to quick tap. Now's your chance.
All right, Sodium is lighting this out. He's at 923 at level 30. Watch what these crazy numbers do after 30.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to be OA, and it's going to be some, I don't even remember what they do.
14.
Low 14.
It's confusing.
4 years ago, the entire crowd would be oohing and eyeing at this, but now it's second nature to all our top players.
Oh yeah, we're just watching it like it's another day.
Oh, yeah. 953, level 1E.
Another day, another max out.
We're not quite there yet. Maybe a Tetris would kind of boost that chance.
Tetris would be sick.
And the center well is a good
Oh,
strat
wow.
for these level 29, these chase down situations.
We're burning some lines, doing fantastic, keeping a clean board.
Sodium really doesn't want to burn this game because of all this extra time it's taking. 980, 983, 987, 988,
Okay.
989, 991.
Burning.
Let's just count. I'd like to count. 992, 94, 95. Can I get a 96? Can I get a 99? Can I get a max out? There's the max out. Sodium overdose.
I can't join you on the counting because I really can't count if I'm honest.
I was going full auctioneer.
I like it. You keep it up. I would count with you if I had the ability.
And Anna has 770 points.
Oh, wow.
Let me-
Wow, that is a really tall stack. definitely on the left side for our friend Eyeball here.
So I've updated our score, and look who's in our top 10. Oh, Fractals is. Sodium is, well, he got the max, so that's going to be updated. So now we're seeing some of our current players in green making their way up the leaderboard.
Making our way up. Aaron's burning down that stack a little bit. Our friend Sodium has a very clean board. Is Tetris ready? Anna D's Tetris ready, and boom, Tetris for Anna. Eyeball's Tetris ready, and boom, Tetris for Eyeball. Boom, Tetris for Aaron. It's hard to keep track of all of these Tetrises.
4 at once.
Yeah, they're all incredible.
Yeah.
Everybody's just cranking out Tetrises.
I think the quals are more fun in some ways than the tournament itself. This is.
Oh, I would agree.
Yeah, you're not facing. You're playing against yourself and your best of your ability.
Sure. I really like when somebody gets close to their own personal PB. That's really exciting. Like, even if you're not like a max out player, if you're getting close to your PB, that's fun stuff, man. That's always fun to see. Oh, that's a high stack. I'd be sweating.
Both these scores, although, the Vits.
Tetris.
Eyeball with the Vits. Eyeball with the dirty double.
Dirty double.
That's like the raunchy Jeopardy question, right?
Sodium has a beautiful stack right now. He's definitely
Aaron with
Tetris ready.
Aaron with a 558 transition. Again, you see these players.
Tetris ready, and boom, Tetris for Aaron. Ooh, Anna got a Tetris. Amazing. She cannot be stopped. It's weird when the colors change because I'm so used to seeing them be that red, white, and blue color.
Right.
Everybody seems to start on 18.
Yeah, that was a thing this year. Some of the better players were thinking about starting at 19 because it makes the games go faster.
That'd be really cool to watch. I would like to see that.
I didn't get to see Sidnev's games, but assuming getting 15, maybe Sidnev was going with those 19 starts at least for some of the run.
I feel like you'd have to. Maybe that's the way to stay competitive these days. Start on 19 and crank them out with rolling. I got a lot of appreciation for DAS though. I think it teaches you how to stack really
DAS
nice.
is beautiful.
It is. It's
The
very nice
math
to watch.
behind this game, the game mechanics is so elegant.
Anna always talks about the way that the math is for this game and how it's a little bit whack.
A little bit.
In the best of ways.
Yes. Look at I like the triple tuck with the eyeball.
Yeah, I
tuck
saw
one
that.
piece, tuck 2 pieces, tuck 3 pieces, it's solved.
I think tucks are one of the coolest things they do. That and T-spins. I really like
T-spins
T-spins.
are good.
They're sick.
So eyeball has a 754 at level 22. That's a really good
Ooh.
pace.
We're doing good.
So again, if you're in a tournament situation, eyeball would be going for every Tetris. If you're in a qual situation, all you need is that 1,000,000 points.
Mm-hmm.
If something goes awry, don't freak out. Just burn it down and start over
Keep
again.
it cool.
Yep. Keep it as cool as the Ramones.
Tetris for Anna. Yay! I hope Uncle Mike is watching.
Oh boy, Aaron's in trouble. Gonna give that
Oh,
one
no.
up.
That's okay. It was a really good score. Yay!
I should put the chat back up. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay.
I thought Anna did max out, didn't she?
She has maxed out. Yeah. She's had a max out.
She's intense. She's not even.
I
Yes.
filmed it.
So yeah, the database whatever says you still at 940 or something.
The
But
database lies.
it's a lie. Fake news.
Just ask Marfram. He'll tell you all about it.
Fake Tetris.
I'm the one who filmed it. And then immediately
Up,
called
max
her
out
dad.
fireball. See what happens.
I had to call her dad for her because she was crying way too hard to call her dad and tell him the wonderful news. Her family is so supportive. They're all watching right now and cheering
It is.
from home.
This is the hardest NES game. There's only around 500 people in the world who've maxed this game out.
That's crazy.
How many millions of cartridges are out there of this?
Oh,
And
definitely.
that few people have taken it to its limits.
It's a challenge. You have to be able to think at incredible
And
speeds.
it just takes a long time to work your way to that.
Oh, definitely. Years of practice and dedication, that's for sure.
Noodle says he's a Chris, or they're Chris Bidwell. I shouldn't assume gender on a name like Noodles. But thank you. I appreciate that.
I try to stick to there for most people just in case, or them and they.
Well, especially Noodles. You know, it's food.
Who's
You don't want to think about gender with food. You want to think about nourishment and taste.
Though sometimes I assign gender to random inanimate objects just because it's hilarious to me.
Yeah. You know, ships or she's and vehicles, and that happens.
Oh, for sure. My car is a good girl, I tell you.
There you go.
She's a Ford Focus from 2013, and she's still running like the day she was born.
10 years.
Oh yeah. She got a little damage on her. She's doing her best out here.
So Sodium with another 500 transition. That's the aim.
Okay. We're getting there. Got a clean stack going down too. Is Tetris ready? Needs a long bar.
So do you consider yourself a creative person?
Well, I'm an artist. And I'm in school to be like, I'm an art major, so
Okay.
I should hope so.
Okay, so I didn't know your backstory, so I'm learning.
Yeah, I'm an artist.
And what we need is a good word for Tetris ready. That's too many syllables.
Oh man.
So
I don't know about that.
not off the top of your head, but
Okay,
that's
give me
your
time, give me
project for
time.
next year.
Okay, for next year.
Or
I
for
will come up
Ohio
with
Qual,
something.
whenever I see you again.
Okay. I mean, I will hopefully be at Ohio Qual, so
All right.
I'll come up with something.
All right. All right, so Sodium's at 705, level 23.
Does it have to be shorter or just more interesting?
Whatever sticks.
Whatever sticks. Okay.
The kids call them memes. Memes, right? Is that how the kids say it?
memes. Mimi. I like Mimi better. I think that's funnier.
I'm almost to the point where I'm old enough when I say the kid stuff, I'm delightfully cringe.
I like that for you.
Yes.
I like that.
My kiddo's a freshman in high school, and I get to embarrass her. And
Oh my gosh, start saying slay as a response to everything. It'll definitely
she hates
embarrass
that.
her.
Oh, bussin'. That's the other one she can't stand me saying.
Bussin'.
Bussin'.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I get so embarrassed. My husband uses that word all the time, and I'm like,
Riz.
oh, good grief. Riz! Yeah, we always say they got that Tetris.
Oh! I can be delightfully cringed by saying that's Tetris.
Got that Tetris going down.
I'm gonna be with Vandy later today, so I want to make him cringe. So that's a good one. Thank you.
Looking forward to that. I'm glad I could help you.
Second commentator, introduce yourself.
Oh, my name is Lexi. I am Anna D's manager, best friend, and I don't know, she lives right
Stylist.
next door to me. Also stylist, yeah, twin. We're usually wearing the same thing, but right now we have to be wearing something different because she's Lord Farquaad.
All right, Sodium's on the verge of their max.
Okay.
928. This looks like an easier one.
Clean board, very clean board. Ooh, we're building, we're stacking.
One Tetris will get it real close. 997.
Okay, keep it cool. 97's a great year.
99040. There's the max out sodium overdose.
I like that you say sodium overload. I think that's fun.
Overdose. That's his name.
Overdose. Oh, cute.
I couldn't fit it all in there, so I put OD.
Oh, that makes sense.
52
That makes
minutes.
sense. Aaron's got a little bit of cheese going down on that board, but he's cleaning it up.
But look at that, another 512 pre-transition.
Holding it down.
Just consistently getting those 60% Tetris rates pre-19.
That's hard to do. That's incredible.
I'm going to
And
play later
he is
tonight. I'm
top
hoping
now.
to get a 500,000
You
total.
got this. I believe in you. Jordan's here to insult her as he does. His encouragement is telling her that if she does not get a max out, she owes him a Bugatti.
That's expensive.
Yeah, so she better get a max. This is about to get pricey out here. They're the best of friends. I'm very grateful for that. They both do jiu-jitsu together, and they both weightlift together, so.
Wow.
My house is sometimes a wild and crazy time because they fight at all times. They just like look at each other, lock eyes, and next thing you know, they're rolling on the floor fighting. It's kind of like the chicken scene in Family Guy, if you've ever seen
Yeah,
it.
yeah. So Eyeball's got a 481 transition, a little on the low side for top-end players. That's kind of one of the situations where if it doesn't clean up soon, you kind of give up on the game.
That's fair. I feel like
But
they've
gets
got
that
this,
safety
though.
triple. Ooh,
We're gonna need a long bar out here if we could.
gets
Oh,
it.
nice.
Another one maybe would be
Oh,
nice.
thank
There
goodness.
it is.
Nice. Oh, thank goodness. Much needed long bars.
All right, Aaron's at 7-11. Thank heaven. That's bad. I
No,
quit.
I liked it. It was good. What's happening in chat? Eyeball break the 6 chain on
Well,
the leaderboard.
Yeah, that's not a real time. I have to refresh it every now and then. But if you put in leaders in the chat, it'll bring up a link. If our man Wing Fryer's in the chat, that'd be nice. But if not, you do an awful lot. Don't feel pressure.
Don't feel pressure. No pressure.
Aaron ICX. Oh, that's funny. You're combining
That's what
people
I keep
together.
thinking of. And it's got a little bit of mess going down, but she's gonna clean it up. It's gonna be fine.
All right, Aaron's at 836 at level 25. But you see that one piece of cheese at the bottom, so it's fill in and then set up a Tetris well on
Okay,
column 5.
center well Tetris.
Boom.
Let's go. We love to see
And then
it.
back to the right. Perfect
Wow.
transfer with a well.
Amazing.
It was so when Aaron was qualifying with his mom in 2020,
Mhm.
every Tetris mom would go, "Yay!" It was,
Aw, that's sweet.
and Aaron was, in high school at the time or about to graduate, and I was, it was great.
I love moms who are supportive. That's the best. For supportive family of any kind is just wonderful. Wonderful to have.
948. Aaron about 2 Tetrises away.
Our mom definitely does not understand necessarily what's going on with the game, but she understands that you need to put the pieces in the holes, and she cheers very loud.
Tetrises go boom. That's all you need to know.
Tetris go boom.
989 for Aaron. 992.
Okay.
Lining out to be kind of close.
Lining out, lining out.
996. 996 still. Nothing's coming. 999, 995.
Oh!
There it is.
Yay!
Moaning out a bit.
Our friend Eyeball is doing really good up top,
Oh,
too.
there's a 968.
Yeah,
Yep.
see? Killing it. He's getting there, 9-7. Ooh,
974. 4 lines of runway left.
I'm so glad you could do that math.
If it sets up as a Tetris, that should be enough. But this is going to be interesting. It's going to go to level 29 at 979. That's
Oh,
high up the
gosh.
board.
Oh gosh. Oh,
Flat
gosh.
burns are good. There, that'll help.
Oh,
The line will be
wow.
great. That'll help.
Okay.
988,
Okay.
90, 990.
Okay.
That's 990, 990,
Okay.
990, 990,
Ah!
990, 990.
Really
Wow,
good,
what a
though.
kicker.
Fantastic game. Oh my gosh, I'm passy outy. I'm so nervous. That was intense.
So close.
That was a fantastic game.
You see how critical your board state is going from 19 or going from level 19 speeds
Oh my gosh,
to level
yeah.
29 speeds. You got to get it low, even if
Oh,
you're
for
a top
sure.
roller.
I mean, that's intense. Those speeds are crazy.
And then I love when you go back to 18, it looks like I can actually play it.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
like,
I always
This
think.
is so slow.
And then if
This
I
looks
try,
easy.
I panic.
Yeah.
I play at about a level 5 right now. And honestly, it's very, I can't like get Tetrises. I can line out on a level 5.
That's how you start.
That's how you start. We'll get there someday. Though I'm too busy being Anna's manager, I don't have that kind of time to be playing too much. I like being on the other side of things.
All right, Sodium with another over 500 transition.
Okay, we're working our way up.
Anna topping this one out. Gonna take a water break or stretch or something.
Ooh, drink some water.
Stroke her beard. That's what I'm doing.
It's
It's
too bad
comforting.
she's not doing the
It's a little
smooth.
scratchy. It feels good on your palm, you know.
Fair enough. I've never known what that experience is like.
Yeah, I have very few things, that I can share what I can do sometimes.
When I was little, my dad shaved his beard once, and I cried like a baby about it. I was so upset.
You look completely different.
He did. I was like 3 years old, and he didn't look like my dad anymore, and I cried. Oh, we're
Anna's
trying
kind of
again.
in a little bit of a rut, but start off super strong, even got better. I think we're gonna finish strong.
Yes, definitely. She needs to start doing the Lord Farquaad smolder. It's a shame she hasn't done any yet. You can't! Yes, you can! You just gotta like pucker your lips. Perfect! Incredible. Ooh. Okay, we're on level 23
I like
with
we've gotten to
sodium.
I like in the point we've gotten into this game where people can in chat can complain about level 29 play. That's how much we've evolved.
That's crazy.
It's true, but that's what happens.
That's a good kicker.
All right, sodium is at 794.
Yeah, looking good. Very clean board. Ready for a Tetris. If we could just get a long bar, that would be really sick. Oh my gosh,
What
if your
is
daughter does
funny joke?
something that bothers you,
Yeah.
you should say, that's not very cash money of you. It'll definitely embarrass her. Giving you the tips and tricks here.
Thank you, thank you.
I myself
more.
don't even know the slang these days sometimes.
Yeah,
My cousin tries to keep me young.
It-
She's 19 and going on 20.
It's
She knows all the things.
it's gonna hit you one day that anything you do at all is uncool, and it's gonna be devastating.
Oh yeah, sometimes I feel uncool now, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
Like when I go to bed at 8:30 because I'm exhausted.
All right, 907 sodium
Okay, Sodium. Let's go, let's go.
gets a triple.
Nice triple.
If you're gonna burn lines, the triple's the way to go.
Definitely, definitely. We're like Tetris ready. If we could just get a long bar, that'd be really sick. Still ready for
There
that
it
long
is.
bar. There it is.
954. Two
Oh,
more will do
wow.
it. One more will do it.
Another
989.
Let's go. We only need one more.
It's ready.
Building for a
It's ready.
Tetris.
Give it to him.
Oh!
And max out. Sodium overdose. I think that'll put him up there.
Is he up there? Is he up
He's
there?
got 4 on the scoreboard, but there is obviously a delay in inputs.
Oh, for sure. It's got to catch up.
So that'll be a 6th. And then it's,
Refresh,
yeah,
refresh.
well,
That's okay. That's okay. Next game's the one.
Got a clock request. Okay, 45.
45.
Our friend Marfrem came over. Best friends. She and I separately call him just about every single night.
You're friends with everybody.
Try to be. Everybody's so friendly. Yeah. Everyone in the Tetris community is just really kind and friendly. So why not be friends with everybody? Our friend Wormboy's somewhere out there doing
Oh, the
whatever he's
Wormboy.
doing. We love
I saw the
Wormboy.
backpack. That was super cool.
We got that for him for his birthday.
Did you
Happy birthday,
did-
Wormboy.
did you order that? Did you get that? Did you make it or did you get it made?
Oh, we ordered it off online, though honestly, that's a great idea because I have a Cricut and I can make anything I want. So I should make some Wormboy t-shirts or something. Oh my gosh, Wormboy hoodies! We can wear them to the next Tetris competition. I've always said I want to make Vines and Willows t-shirts or something of the like. Now, honestly, I have the ability, I might as well.
They'd sell. Oh.
That's okay, that's okay.
All right. So Aaron, 600,000, level 20, looking good.
Looking good, clean stack, ready for a
He
Tetris.
sits so prim and proper. He's got perfect posture. The legs are crossed. The controller's on his leg.
Gotta be intense here.
I'm sitting here like,
Oh, I know.
you know, people see me and their back hurts.
Yeah, I have a slouching problem. I need to do a lot less of that, but it's difficult. My neck hurts from the weight of my hair, which is an experience I've never had before, so having a wild ride. Anna D also sits directly straight upwards like
Yeah,
an arrow.
that's some good posture. We got the posture off.
When she was in, I think it was high school, one of her teachers complimented her posture. She's been riding that high ever since.
It's the little things.
For the chat, you can hear her shouting, "It's true." Although they might be able to hear her, yeah?
These are the mics are supposed to not pick up things behind, but
Gotcha.
because we don't want to get copyright strikes for the music that gets played, but I don't know how effective it is. I can't hear the stream, so.
That's fair, me neither.
And I normally say read lips, but with the beard in the way, it's kind of hard to see your lips.
The beard is good then. It's doing its job.
It's doing its job.
Our 5 o'clock shadow. We tried to draw on her lips really skinny this morning too, but it looked very whack. She looked like an alien.
All right, back down to Aaron again, 8:49.
Ooh, okay. Working our way up.
Little canyony here, gets it cleaned up with the spurn.
That is a beautiful board. I imagine it'd be hard to play with those colors. The grays and the red.
The worst one's the 17 and 27. It's coming up next. Those are the ones that are hard to see. In fact, in the old days, you could pick whatever level you wanted to start on for a versus match. Except you could not pick 17 because of the colors being hard to see. Like that was a rule. These colors here.
Yeah,
they
those
show up a
are
little
hard
bit
to
better
see.
on our display, but on a CRT they're really washed out.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know the red and green level. I don't know which one that is, but for Jordan it's very difficult because he can't see colors.
Oh.
So every time he gets that one, I'm like, oh no.
All right, 9:01 for Aaron. There's the bar. He asked it and it received. 9:49. One more Tetris is not going to put him into max out territory.
So he's got to get a few Tetris.
He's going to have to get some single lines at level 29.
Okay.
There's a double. 992. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, we got it over. That's possible. Oh, so close.
It's a really good game though. Yay.
That's a kicker for Aaron.
Very good game.
Got some good kickers here.
Your friend Eyeball has got a 700,000. I think that's said right.
Look in our top 10. Mr. Eyeball's up there now in 9th place.
Incredible.
And that kicker is effectively another max out. I don't see anybody beating that kicker.
Working their way to another one maybe too. Look how
still
good that
got
score is.
40 minutes left.
40 minutes.
Lots of time.
Aaron's trying again. Our friend Sodium's got a very high stack going down.
Aaron actually started level 8.
Oh no.
Going for the level 19 starts, Aaron. All right, look at you squeeze some more max outs in. He knows he's in the bracket, so why not play it aggressive now and push your seed up?
Oh, for sure. Very aggressive. Fun to watch, though.
Sodium at 576 transition.
Okay, Sodium, let's go. It's very clean stack. Tetris ready. And there it is. Tetris for Sodium.
All right. Oh, I missed
yeah,
Eyeball.
Eyeball
went away at level 26. That's super early. There it is.
Anna loves taking a break from playing Tetris to look at other people's screens and cheer them on. She's fabulous. She's known for reading chat while she plays during games at home.
I can't do that. I feel bad.
Very difficult. Yeah, she can read chat and play at the same time. In fact, she almost plays better when she's reading chat. Also, I can't read her the chat because I never remember to wear my glasses, so I can't see, so she's got to read it to me.
You could get one of those chat bots and have that read it to you, like this Siri
that would
voice
be
or whatever,
so
Brian.
cool. I would love that. That would be great.
That's the first negative thing I've heard Anna say all day. Wow, okay.
I need reasonable accommodations.
So Anna, not a fan of chatbots.
Oh no!
Look at that flat burning from Aaron. Nice solve. So let's see where Aaron is at 130 lines with this speed versus the 18 speed. So it's gonna be a while, but let's see if the 19 start strat pays off.
I hope so.
Strat.
I hope it pays off.
So here's Anna with a 565, another post 500 transition,
Friend
but a little
Sodium is
canyony.
cranking it out here.
Oh, Sodium, yep,
Yeah.
934.
Doing fantastic. Very clean board too. Tetris
Oh,
ready.
this is pretty. These are my favorite colors. Level 15,
Ooh, they're very pretty.
the lavender and the light green.
Oh yeah, that's another color Jordan can't see. The light green. That's great.
And one away for
Okay,
Sodium
Okay.
with plenty of runway.
Plenty of time, plenty of space.
And 980.
We
We're,
can get a
see, we're already
long
picking them up.
bar.
We're anticipating it.
I know, I'm excited.
I don't want to jinx it though.
I'm not touching anything. I'm just sitting here.
Boom! There it is, Sodium.
And
So
then
you
my
see,
bell in my hand.
Sodium's playing for speed. The judge is going to take a picture as soon as the rocket screen comes on.
Uh-huh.
Then Sodium can start once the rocket leaves the screen. So they're really trying to squeeze every second out of these remaining 36 minutes. See how I did that? I was like,
Fantastic.
I was making my
fantastic
words
intro.
efficient.
It was a good intro. It was
Yes.
a good intro. Segue.
Oh, I missed Anna's end there. I was thinking that was
She's
going to be the game.
restarting. She's doing a new game.
Yeah, that's 37 points.
All her friends are restarting their games right now.
Yeah, better Jordan.
Where is he? He's watching on the big screen.
It's really weird. We set the stage up with two different big screen TVs with one group of two on each screen, but everybody's afraid to walk in front of it. Even like everybody's off to the side watching. It's really,
Yeah.
it's like a group psychology thing. It's really weird.
It might be distracting because I know Anna told me when I was standing in front of her TV that all she wanted to do was watch me. So I had to move. She's like, go somewhere else.
So she can just hear you over here now. So this
Yes.
is the perfect spot.
She likes to listen to me, but she can't see me. It's too much.
John Cena.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, see? So a little low transition for Aaron, under 500,000. I guess the 19 Stratford before, we missed it before, so I guess he went back to 18.
That's okay.
Yep.
Cranking out 18.
Experiment it out. He's,
If it ain't
he's
broke,
safely in
don't
the
fix it.
bracket. It's about max out totals right from here on out.
Oh my goodness. That's intense. Who would have thought that it'd come to this where it's only about max out totals and not just getting a max out in the first place?
Yeah, I think we needed 2 last year to make gold bracket. That might go up to 3 this year.
Oh my gosh.
We'll have a better idea at the end of this block. Roughly half of our players will have completed their quals after this, and in 35 minutes, we'll have a nice, fairly clear picture of where the trends are going to be.
That's incredible. It's going by so fast. I can't even believe it. I feel like this day is flying.
Yep, I've been up since 5 a.m.
Oh my gosh. I've been up since I think 7. I think 7, which I thought was pretty early because I went to bed at like 3 a.m.
Yeah. Suspect you and Reed and others had fun last night.
Oh, Reed did have fun last night, but we weren't with him. We had
No,
a
you were
very late
elsewhere.
flight. We
Oh,
got in
that
late.
type of fun.
Yeah,
And the,
not fun.
In the facetious sense.
Getting in late and then going straight to bed.
Fun with a capital F-U.
I wish Hannah would have caught that. That was a fantastic pun. She's focused. She's doing a
Yeah, she
dig
didn't hear
and
that
getting a
one. That's good.
Tetris.
She needs to get that. She needs to break that 900K.
She can do it. She's done it before.
All right, so back to the max out watch. Aaron is at 761.
Okay, we're getting
Eyeball with a 505 transition. This is also an endurance thing. 2 hours is a long time to play.
there. Oh my gosh, I feel like my eyes would hurt after that.
Yeah, my eyes hurt just watching a TV, like a monitor. I'm not even playing.
Oh, I agree. I'm wondering if Anna's blue light glasses would help. Who's to say though? I got her some pink glasses so she can look at her computer screen longer and protect her eyes.
To work harder.
Work harder.
All right, 809 for Aaron.
Okay. Somebody's banging around behind us.
Yeah, it's the worst. They put they put the arcade punching bag machine over there.
I didn't know what that was. I thought somebody just kept dropping really heavy boxes or something this whole time.
Yeah,
That's
it's
hilarious.
like an arcade punching bag.
I wondered if that's what that was.
After this, everybody watch. Anna D's gonna play the
Aaron's
arcade
in
punching
trouble.
box.
He's at level 28 with a 922, but that board is cheesed up. If you can get it
Cheesy.
down, but only 2 lines to go, maybe get a Tetris here.
Oh,
29 is too high.
Oh,
934. That's not even a
a
good.
fantastic score though.
It's very good,
Very good effort.
but frustrating for sure. Eyeball though, 759.
Okay. And gets a Tetris. And is stacking. Ooh, 819.
899.
Fantastic.
819. I don't know what the area code is for the 819, but it sounds like a fun place.
Oh my gosh, the area code for Newton Falls is 44444.
Dude.
I know, it's cool. It's the only place in the United States where it's all the same number. They have a big sign that says Newton Falls has zip 44444.
Oh, good solve by Eyeball, but needs the eye. Gets the eye.
Ooh.
Puts the eye in Eyeball.
We could use another. There it is.
917 at level 26. Good pace.
Ooh.
Knocks it down.
Nice.
2 more Tetrises to go. 1 more Tetris to
Nice.
go. Lots of runway. 20 lines to get 1 Tetris. It's set up. Set them up.
If we
Set
could
them
get a
up.
long
Set them
bar,
up.
that
Set
would
them
be
up. Set
really
them up. Set them up.
cool.
Knock them down. Not
We
set
could
them up.
just get a long bar.
Uh-oh, it's covered.
Oh, I'm nervous. We need
It's
a long
uncovered.
one. Okay.
Boom! Let's go, Eyeball. Sodium with another 500 plus transition.
Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Shout out to all the players that aren't taking a sip of water in between. They're going to get dehydrated. My goodness. I can't imagine 2 hours with no water.
I need one, and I'm just talking.
Exactly. I feel the same. After this, I'm going to have some Dr. Pepper.
At the Texas qualifier,
hmm
or regional, sorry, we've changed it to regionals, not qualifiers.
Oh.
In Waco, Texas, we were at the Dr. Pepper Museum. That's where it was invented.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, lots of paraphernalia from the 50s and all the old
Oh,
advertisement
that's
stuff.
amazing.
I love that stuff, but all the kids are complaining about how lame Waco was, and I'm being my dad's sensibilities. I'm like, this is great.
Back in
Dr.
the
Pepper.
day, my mom used to get a big gulp full of Dr. Pepper every single day before work. It was her go-to. I like Dr. Pepper, but not that much.
You just want a regular gulp. You don't need the big
Yeah,
gulp.
I don't think I could do that much caffeine. That'd be too much.
You don't. Oh my goodness, woman. You on caffeine?
Yeah, imagine that. I
Oh,
don't drink
no.
caffeine, so. Although today I had a Red Bull. I'm feeling
okay.
good.
That explains it.
It's because I didn't sleep last night, so I needed something to get me going.
All right. Well, your friend's gonna get you going. She's gonna get a 500 transition, but
Okay,
Sodium's
girl.
got a 780.
We could really use an eye bar for Aaron out here. That would be really cool.
Oh, Aaron's got it. Yeah.
The long bar said no.
There's that piece of cheese to keep it from burning up the top of the board. All right, Sodium's looking good. 820.
Very good. Clean stack.
30 lines to go to get 150,000. That's 6 Tetrises. No, not
Wow.
even quite 6. It's less than that now. It's 5.
Oh, wow. I can't imagine doing that kind of math in my head. Every time you do that, I'm impressed.
Thank you.
How you know how many Tetris it takes is a mystery to me.
I can't play the game, so I do stupid math behind the scenes.
I can't play or do stupid math, so you've got me beat.
But if you took a poll, I think more people would enjoy your commentary over mine.
I love your commentary. You're doing great.
961, Sodium Overdose, looking for, I don't even remember how many maxes now, but definitely put in the top 10 threshold.
Not sure how many maxes, but always want more.
It's a lot of max.
Mad Max.
Yeah. 968. Tetris ready on the left side to finish
Okay.
that off, and
Ooh,
boom!
incredible.
Sodium Overdose with another max.
If you have the opportunity to make any reference to Fast and Furious for Anna, definitely do, because that's her favorite movie.
So
She's obsessed.
that was looks like the 9th for Sodium.
Wow, incredible. That's intense. Hephalocus. Cute. Oh no.
All right, up.
Wow,
So here's
Tetris.
all right. Here's your girl.
She's doing good. Look
Deep
at her
breath.
go.
Take a deep breath. Don't tense up. Loosen up.
Okay. I'll fix my posture too while I'm at it. It's a reminder to fix your posture if
Ooh,
it's not
the
good.
shift is early. That might be it.
Oh,
7:09.
that's a very good game though. Yeah.
Sodium on classic Tetris 3 with all these maxes.
We're getting a sip of water in true Anna fashion.
Do you find it intimidating or why?
I agree.
Who they got up there? Got Miles and Eric, the current champ,
Current
and
champion.
Manu and Fractal. And I can't see over in the far corner. Opox. But out of a group of 37, 1/3 of the people
I liked
get to
your
be on
sodium
stream,
joke.
So you're in the top
Fantastic.
third. 25 minutes.
Somebody said you want to hear a joke about sodium or nah. It's NA. I said it loudly so that Anna could enjoy it. She loves a good pun.
Eyeball. Oh my goodness. If Eyeball gets like all Tetrises for the next 20 lines, that's going to be like 650,000.
That'd
before
be
transition.
intense.
569.
I wish all the other people could hear this good music because I am jamming.
Good old 80s power ballad.
80s is the best music, honestly.
It's really weird. When I grew up in the 80s, radio stations and grocery stores would always play 50s music.
Yeah!
So now that's the 80s have become 50s music for kids, and it's just a mind screw.
When I was younger, all the stores would play like 80s, and now they're playing 2000s music, I've noticed.
Oh no!
I
Wow, what a
know.
save from Eyeball.
Incredible.
He's going for that super high transition,
Ooh.
625. But that's the thing. If you
In it
only
to
need a
win it.
million points, you don't need to squeeze out every point and play that high up on the board.
Eyeball's in it to win it over there.
Yeah. But sometimes you just play the way you play and you just go.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you don't think, you just play. You
Yeah,
just react.
for sure. You zone out and you do what you gotta do. 7, 3, 4, and 9.
So the game of the moment is Eyeball, 7:04.
7:05. Ooh. We're on the icy level. It looks like ice. Not anymore, now it's green.
Now it's Portland. Little dark green, little gray.
Okay.
Got some GGs for Eyeball.
Woo.
Oh, has to cover the well right before the line piece.
Wow, it's a little high.
You-
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
that's gonna do
I'm
it.
sweating it. I'm sweating it.
Can he fill in the gap? That's gonna do it.
Oh, it's a good game anyways.
Now we're getting down to the nitty gritty. Now you definitely have
Things
to
are intense.
say, I want to play through this game or I don't want to play through this game. With only 20 minutes left, you can really only
Yeah.
get maybe 3 complete games.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy to think about. Only 3 games in 20 minutes. Takes a long time to get to the max out.
Yeah, it's about a 10 minutes from an 18 start through level 29.
That's intense.
But if you start at 19, it's about 8 minutes, but obviously that's a less
It's
success rate.
hard. Very difficult.
But we do have the advantage of being able to finish whatever game you're playing when the clock runs out.
Mhm.
So
Thankfully. Friend Sodium gets a Tetris. Yay! And then Eyeball gets a Tetris as well.
and Aaron can't get anything over the right.
A hard
Now the
loss.
fatigue, that felt like a fatigue move. It couldn't quite get that high right maneuver.
Uh-huh. What's that called? Is it quick tap?
Well, they roll, so they don't
Ah,
have
they
to-
roll. They
yeah,
don't quick
quick tap is when
Gotcha,
you play
gotcha.
like Anna and get it over extra
Yeah.
fast.
I'm always excited. She recently learned how to quick tap, so now we celebrate every single one of them.
They're few and far between.
She's lying. She's doing great. She'd be quick tapping out here. She's going in with that left well in true Anna fashion.
And you see our top 10. Half of the top 10 is at our current group, and there's 20 minutes left.
That's crazy.
I don't see anybody catching Sidnev's 15 maxes, but cracking
That's-
into that top 5 is certainly a possibility for Fractal and Sodium and Eyeball, all of them, honestly. Well, Eyeball would need all 3 maxes to get to 10. But still, great score. Definitely in the gold bracket. Strong contender for a first round bye. 643 transition Sodium. This is a very strong transition.
Oh, definitely. My friend Aaron has a very clean board and is getting 2 Tetrises in a row. Fantastic. Anna D with that left well and gets a Tetris. She's making Uncle Mike proud right now.
Hope he gets to come out to one of these one day.
Oh, me too. He's got to deal with family business out in France.
France?
Yeah, he's a busy man.
France?
France.
You weren't kidding about that royalty stuff.
He's doing cool stuff out there. He's a world traveler.
All right, what do we got? All right, Sodium, 785.
Nice.
This would be Sodium's 10th, I believe.
Ooh, Tetris. Okay. Everyone's doing fantastic. Starting new games, except Sodium, who's killing it. Absolutely killing it.
What a great qual.
I know, this is fantastic to watch. I'm so glad everyone at
See-
home gets to see this
See,
too.
Anna's saying, like, why isn't Sodium up on stage? But this is the more prestigious stage. We have more fun here.
True.
We have cowbells.
We do.
They have a PA system.
They
We
don't
just
have
have.
cowbells?
They have them, but they don't use them
Why don't they use the cowbells?
because
what fun is
they're
that?
they're too pretentious.
Too pretentious for cowbells.
Yeah.
That's boring.
Yeah, exactly.
Were they not raised in Ohio?
No, they weren't.
We love cowbells.
All right, there we go.
Woo!
Look at Anna with it exactly 200,000. That's kind of
Oh,
cool.
wow. That's intense.
Buko!
We've got friends watching.
We bring it for Buko.
Yay! That's a high stack for Eyeball going down there. Gets a Tetris, though. Anna's got it going down. Ooh, long bar at just the right time.
See, knowing X has a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
The only cure is
Cri-
cowbell.
Christopher Walken, the classic bit.
Eyeball gets another Tetris, burning it down. Anna gets a Tetris with a middle right well.
These sessions are intense.
Oh
2
my
hours
gosh,
is.
really?
I really like this format. It keeps the original cartridge because we get the more and more we get away from the original game with the line caps and the
Yeah.
score uncaps and all that kind of stuff. It's nice just to be able to play the original game to its maximum potential as many times as you can in a fixed period of time. It's really fun.
Yeah. I think that's more interesting to watch as well. Because sometimes when it gets to like that end part where they just keep going,
Mhm.
it loses some of its luster almost.
Right. The clock really is a fun addition.
Yes,
I
definitely.
mean, that's like one thing COVID did for our scene.
Thanks, COVID.
Yeah, thanks. That's a glass 10% full piece of optimism for you.
I mean, you gotta have some optimism
Just
out
a little
here.
bit. Just enough to quench your thirst and not get water poisoning.
Anna could never quench her thirst.
Never.
Never.
Not until she gets that max out live, which is coming up in this next game.
I like to hope so. Oh, she's going in with that left well from the
She's
start.
looking a little
What a
little
woman.
angsty there. little
Angsty
mad.
teen boy.
Maybe not pissed, but definitely like.
She's in it to win it.
Little roughage, little sandpaper.
Just like her beard.
Yeah, yep, exactly.
Little 5 o'clock shadowy.
All right, eyeball, another extreme pre-transition score. 634 transition. Eyeball's been getting stronger throughout
Only
the
grow
session.
stronger.
Yes.
We got multiple.
And that's an
600,000
aggressive play to
going.
leave a line piece dependency in the middle of your board, trying to score all those extra Tetrises
Everybody wants a Tetris.
instead of burning it down.
Trying to catch that Tetris.
There's a triple to get back to safety,
It's a
671.
nice triple.
So let's have a pretend game between Aaron and Eyeball, both same level. And Eyeball with the 70,000 point pretend lead. Aaron
Aaron's
needs to
cleaning
clean
up
up
that
that
board.
one little piece of cheese, that one Mino short. And now he's got two
now we got
Minos.
2.
But Eyeball getting this column 7 Tetris.
Aaron's digging.
Eyeball filling in his dependency. One Mino short, now Tetris ready, which Lexi's going to come up with a better term before next year.
I am. Don't worry about it, guys.
She's an
Coming
artist.
up with something.
The
I'm more
degrees,
of a
the
visual
degrees
artist.
says so. Well, you're going to be a auditory artist because the word is going to flow.
Okay, it's
And
gonna
we
flow.
can say it well and it'll sound cool. Even if it has to sound cool when I say it.
Okay, that sounds
Because if
cool
I
when
say
you
bussin',
say it.
it's not cool.
I'll come up with something that sounds cool when you say it. Don't worry.
838.
Something for
Or
everybody.
if Uncle Mike says it's got to sound cool. How about that? That's a high threshold.
Yeah,
we love
that's-
Uncle Mike, but he's not cool.
I think he's the coolest.
Yes, in his own way.
Mean?
Talk a snack of Mike.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's still playing Tetris after all this time. He's very cool.
Well, just show me. Yeah.
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting close for eyeball.
I'm a
Fantastic
kindred.
board too.
For the record, I'm a kindred spirit with Uncle Mike. We're both middle-aged, older-aged men from Ohio. So when I say he's uncool, I'm saying I'm uncool because we're the same person. There we go.
You
Sorry,
almost
I was
missed it.
apologizing and I said I almost missed it. Thank you.
Thinking about Mike.
Thank you.
I can't blame you.
Okay, Aaron is about to do the same thing.
Okay. Very clean board going down for Aaron right now. Really needs a long bar. That would be cool. If we could get one. And there it is. We got a long bar.
Needs
Building
3 more
for another.
Tetrises.
That ain't a thing.
Nope. Because there's
There's one.
There's 2.
And there's 2. Okay.
You can even line this out because they only need 6,000 points.
Oh, definitely.
996900. If you're on
Sounds like
Kingsman,
we're
I'd
just
say hey
saying
now.
numbers.
999220. There we go, Aaron with another. All right, now it's Anna's turn. Let's do this.
Okay. I'll hold my breath and then you'll have no choice because I'll pass out if you don't. I'd probably pass out either way because it might take a minute. And I'm not very good at holding my breath.
Our revised later board. Sodium moving up.
Wow. Incredible.
Eyeball in the top 10 now.
16 max outs. That's crazy. Looking at the leaderboard really shows you how much talent is here today.
It's nuts. I love this. I love this game. I love this scene. I
do
love that
too.
it's literally 3-4 generations of game players have played this game. This has been a championship game since I was a teenager in 1990. Oh,
wow.
Anna, no!
That's okay. You still play good.
All right, 12 minutes.
I sound like her family. I bet they're saying the same thing at home. She's been really digging that left well. I think her brain works better on left well, honestly.
Yeah. This is you got your finish strong. Do your instincts.
Gotta do what you gotta do, and
I think it was last year one of the
Oh.
LATAM players finished their run with a
Really
level
high
9 max
stack
out of
for
the last
eyeball.
game. So that's what you do. You do their
need
version
to
of that.
burn that down a little bit. Oh no, no!
No, but do what you like, just the way they liked. And look at a crowd of people here for a qual. All these people all around the qual area.
Everybody's excited to see. We got great players out here. Our friend Sodium with the 731 and a
Yep.
pretty
All right.
clean
Another
board.
max alert. When with this many good players, it's like constantly happening.
We're on Max
gonna get-
watch.
I'm gonna get carpal tunnel because I'm ringing this bell so goddamn much.
Either that or your neck's gonna hurt from looking from each
My
player
neck
to
hurts
each
already.
player.
Yep, it already does hurt. And my posture sucks.
You're having a rough day out there.
I know, and I'm having the time of my life.
It's just the beginning.
I got 2 more days of this.
Oh my gosh. It's only just begun. Ooh, that's an interesting spot for that L for Aaron.
Lexi going full Karen Carpenter.
That
Anna liked
ball
it.
needs another long bar.
Good, I'm glad somebody got it.
And there it is. Anna gets a long bar and then gets a Tetris.
Oh,
Ooh, Sodium is
Aaron with
cranking it out over there.
Nope, Aaron's
Nope.
not gonna go. All right,
Sometimes it's
all
better
right.
to try
Sodium,
again.
950.
Okay.
He can roll through this, but he got to get something to the left, and that's difficult.
Oh man.
957, 58, 61. Now let's count down. I think he's got it, but not yet. Don't count him until he's
Don't
there.
say that yet. Don't
All
say
right,
that
I'm
yet.
not saying it yet. I didn't say that. Triple helps big time.
Definitely, definitely.
Setting up. He's
Cranking
going to
it
go to the
out.
double.
Doing his
980,
best out here.
982,
Getting lines.
85, 86,
Okay.
87,
Okay, we're burning lines. We're burning
89.
lines.
Just 10 more singles. Leads the line. Game.
Oh.
Gets it to the right.
Oh, this is
Flat,
intense.
flat.
Incredible.
95. If he gets this would be the best one yet. 90.
Oh!
Oh!
I can't believe it.
What a save. He was on the verge that
Fantastic.
entire end.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting sweaty. Just watching.
9
That's
minutes,
intense.
30 seconds.
Incredible.
So Sodium knows he only has one more max out realistically. So I think maybe 2 if he starts at 19.
That would be intense.
He's going to go for the 18. Just stick with what's got him here. He's
Stick
in the
with what
top
you
10.
know.
He's got he probably will have the bye, but again, we have 2 more qualifying groups tonight and a group of stragglers coming in tomorrow.
Okay.
But it's only like 12 people tomorrow.
Okay.
So at the end of tonight, most of the bracket will be set.
we'll have a pretty good idea of what's
Yeah,
going down.
there'll be people safe for sure.
Do you know who the stragglers are for tomorrow?
You know, one of them's Jeff Moore. You know who he is, right?
I don't.
Do you know the meme Boom Tetris for Jeff?
Yeah, I
That
have heard
Jeff
of that.
Moore, yeah.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's exciting.
Yeah, he's got.
That'll be fun to watch.
Yeah, him and his wife were coming up, but he has 2 kids, so they can't make it a
Oh.
whole weekend. So they're coming up just for the Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, how fun though. The
Yeah,
whole family.
he's everybody. Well, no, the kids aren't coming up. This
Oh.
is the grown-ups.
Just the adults.
Yeah. To sunny Portland.
The weather's been nice. I miss
Oh,
the cold.
It's
Out in Florida, it's hot all the time.
been pretty good. Anna playing strong. Look at that left well
Wow.
Tetris. Again gets another one.
It's another one. Sinking those left well Tetrises. She's ready to sink another one if we could get a
If-
long bar.
You know, that whole give me the friggin' piece, you stupid game.
Gives her the piece, but not at the right time.
I mean, I'm sure her language is more colorful when she says the same expletives when complaining about RNG.
Admittedly, her language is usually not super colorful. Trying to think of if it's ever colorful.
Are you positive to bad RNG? Like, that's okay, you'll give me a line piece later. Like, she can't say that. You might say that, but Anna wouldn't say that.
She would.
Look, I thought her game was over. How did she get that over?
She's amazing. There's nothing she can't do.
That was cool.
That was.
What can't you do? We say that all the time. What can't she do?
All right. So Eyeball here has got another high transition. And this is interesting. With 7 minutes left, Eyeball could squeeze in another game if he can max this one out. But if this one
Ooh.
fails to max out, then he'll probably only be able to get the one more.
So they gotta max out. That's
Got-
the
yeah,
answer.
that's
Just have to.
I mean, it really. I overcomplicate things. Just max out every game,
Yeah.
stupid.
Just max out.
Yeah, I mean, it's so
It's
easy.
Yeah.
I mean, one person in this whole tournament has done it every time. But 600,000 transition for Eyeball.
That's what I tell Ann all the time. I'm like, you did it once, so you could do it again. Just max out. Why not?
Knowing says Anna constantly says the F word constantly while playing Tetris. LOL.
No.
What F word? Flowery?
That's my thing.
Friends? Faux turkey? Yep. All right. That was good. Anna's gonna end that one there. All right. Eyeball 655.
Her thing is when she gets the wrong piece going, ah!
Fudge sickles.
Oh, when my little cousin was little, she said fudgicles. It was very cute. She was about 3 and they were her favorite.
And then they grow up and start saying cash money.
She says slay now.
Slay.
Slay.
Queen.
Get a 900. Come on, Anna, get a 900K. Yeah, I agree. What the heck?
Noodles.
Noodles.
Noodles is font is in like mint green. We can barely read.
Oh, I know. It's very difficult to see that one. I gotta get like really close
Noodles
to the
is in
screen.
level 17 font on Twitch.
Wow.
779 for Eyeball. 5-minute warning.
5-minute warning. Oh my gosh, 2 hours is going by way faster than 2 hours should go by.
I know.
That's crazy. I can't even believe it.
It's the best day of your life.
I mean, it's one of the top 10 best days of
That's
my life.
pretty good. I'll take top 10.
I got married once, so you know that's got to be
Yeah,
like
I've had a
number
child.
one.
Yeah, I've done some things, but this has been a good day.
How old are you kiddos?
14.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a fun age.
Yeah.
It's a little angsty.
It's angsty and
Yes.
it's bittersweet.
I remember when Riley was 14 and she was
909
full of
for
sass.
Paul. Sorry. I was getting back into. Not to interrupt. I apologize.
No, you're good. Do what you have to.
Do what I have to.
Sodium
Ooh,
has
Eyeball.
a very clean stack.
Is it 946? But with a lot of runway,
okay.
so it's clean up and then Tetris, and then you'll be fine.
Cleaning up. Needs a long bar if we could just get one. There it is.
883. One more Tetris will do it for Eyeball.
One more Tetris.
And then with 3 minutes and 53 seconds left, Eyeball can get another game in.
Okay. Oh, burning it
There
down.
it is, Eyeball.
Incredible.
And Sodium looking to do the same thing and have time left on the clock to get yet another game in.
So is Aaron.
Yeah,
Look at that
three
score.
of them. Our team is finishing strong.
Oh, absolutely. These are some of the best players I'd like
Strong,
to think.
right?
Strong. I've never heard that one.
I don't know.
I like it. Maybe you're inventing it.
Hopefully not.
My mom wants to invent oh slap.
Oh, slap.
Oh, slap.
Oh,
and
I
she
like
does
that.
A slap motion when she says it. She's trying to make it a thing.
That's the thing. You need good marketing, and you have to have somebody like.
You need someone cool to start saying
You need
it.
an influencer to say it.
Yes. I don't know any of those.
I don't either. Well, I kind of do, but they don't listen to me either. I don't influence the influencers.
You can be the influencer.
I try. All right, so Aaron at 861. So we're gonna have 2 max outs possibly at the bottom, and with 2 minutes and 40 seconds, they could possibly start another game. So they, as I've said it many times, Tetris players are better than NFL coaches at clock management.
Eyeball is starting over.
And right, at this point, if you have a
Yes.
bad game, ditch it and restart.
You're getting a drought, just try again. It's not the right time.
You get a drought,
Friend
try it out.
Sodium's killing it out here.
All right, Aaron.
Oh my gosh, look at Aaron.
Aaron's two plus away. One away.
One?
No, yeah, one away. 36,000
Okay,
points.
One more. Tetris.
I don't want to get.
Oh,
I won't get it right
Don't
until
get
it
too
happens.
excited. Don't get too excited. There it is.
There it goes, Aaron. All right, 2 minutes left.
Oh, that's intense.
Can
My
Sodium
friend trying to get a
duplicate
quick
that?
Picture. Get out of there, my friend. He's got to play another one.
Aaron wants a drink of water, or he's motioning something. Aaron got in. All right, Sodium. 9:08. Lots of runway.
He needs a manager to come over with like a cup with a straw so he can have a drink while he plays.
He's got to squirt it in his mouth, and he's got to spit it out along with the blood for all the punching.
Ooh, look at Sodium go.
Sodium
9-5.
well into the top 5.
Oh, definitely. There's a Tetris.
986.
We could use another one of those. Oh, we're gonna bring it
995.
down a little bit.
That's the sound of inevitability, Mr.
Okay,
Anderson.
Let's go. Another line bar.
And there it is. 1 minute.
Incredible. All right,
So we
everyone's.
got to get the rocket off the screen, then Sodium can go.
Okay. Is this everyone's last game?
Well, you can restart in this 40 seconds if you want.
So it's probably everyone's last game,
I
but
mean,
who's to
if-
say?
Yeah, it's kind of one of those feel things.
Still feeling it out. Eyeball's got a fantastic stack going down. So does Aaron. Sodium gets a Tetris. Eyeball gets a Tetris. Anna's building her stack. She's Tetris ready, and there she goes. Everybody's at the beginning now. All right, final game. Here it is. We're in crunch time now. Fantastic stack from Aaron, a little bit tall. Ooh, gets a Tetris.
I should have brought Chad up. Sorry
And a
about
D
that,
gets a
Chad.
Tetris. Sodium is stacking a little high. Our friend Eyeball's got that low stack going down.
Oh, as soon as that's about the
Ooh.
banging sound in the background. I know this is the last game, but there's a arcade punching bag machine behind us.
Sure is.
It's
Catch
a
Anna
little-
thereafter.
It's a little, little jarring, but our players have been handling it great. We have like a solid group of 4 here.
Oh, definitely. These 4 have been fantastic.
These 4 have been treating Tetris like a punching bag.
They sure have. Punching out all those maxes.
Yep.
We got Anna and Aaron both going.
Anna going
Head
back
to
to the
head.
right well.
Oh, she's playing intense now. Things
Yep.
are getting real. She and her 5 o'clock shadow. It makes it so much more fun to watch her now that she's got a 5 o'clock shadow. A little businessman. Aw, Pepper. Do it for Pepper. Pepper's her cat.
Yeah, here, this YouTube banter, I'll shut up. This is it. She's gonna do it.
She's got this. And if she did it for anyone, it would be for Pepper. That's for sure. She has a little black cat. He's a creepy boy. He likes to puff up real large and jump sideways.
Ooh.
Got someone out in the crowd with 3 hats stacked on his head.
All right.
It started already.
I'm thinking of things, but I don't want to jinx it out of existence by saying it out loud.
Then don't say it.
I'm not.
We don't have to say anything.
Come on, Anna, get it over. All right, good job. Get that over. Oh, get the frickin' line.
Yeah, if we could get a line bar, that
All
would be
right,
really
that's a good
cash
save.
money.
That's a good,
Oh, there it is. Tetris for Anna.
great save. Oh no!
You didn't have to give up. It was a good game, though. You're a great player. I'm proud of you.
GG's, Anna.
never cheated, Anne.
No, I'm just.
Never. You're not stupid. You have a master's degree.
All right, so we got some good potential here to finish strong.
Finishing strong. Aaron with that 424. Let's go. Our friend Eyeball's stacking very high right now. Really needs a line bar.
Needs switch.
Really use a line bar.
Ooh, jeez. Oh,
Could really
jeez.
use a line.
Holy. Gets it one piece too late.
Oh. Not
Rolling like a
preferable,
champ, but not going to
preferable.
do it.
Oh, it was a
But
very
still
good
a
game.
great run by Eyeball in the top
Yay.
10. Canada, well, he's got a Canadian flag by his name. And fantastic hair, like we said before.
Head to head now, Aaron
There we
and
go.
Sodium. In it to win it.
Aaron,
Boom, Tetris for Sodium.
screen name was Cool Ice Age, and you know what happens when you miss sodium and ice?
No, I don't.
You get the
Tell
heat, it melts.
Oh, we've transitioned.
500,000, right where you want to be.
Yes. Sodium could really use the line bar right now, and there it is. Boom, Tetris for Sodium. Got a little bit of cheese going down on Aaron's side. Nothing they can't handle, though. Cleaning up that board.
Oh, that might be it for Aaron. Unless he can roll something to the right. Oh, he got it, he got it, he got it. It's not dead. Not
Not
dead.
dead yet, not out yet.
Don't die. Oh, Aaron.
Ah.
Great
It was a
run by
good
Aaron.
game.
Definitely
Great
will make the
game.
gold bracket. All right, we got one left, sodium overdose.
Sodium's cool as a cucumber over there.
Yep.
Even talking to people
I mean,
while
he does have a
playing.
green shirt. He's cosplaying as a generic cucumber.
Cosplaying a pickle.
This board is not in a pickle for sure.
Yeah, no, that's a very clean stack going down.
So
We're
let's just
Tetris ready.
aiming for all those nines.
If we could just get a line bar there. Maybe not yet.
Don't
Now.
stop believing.
Line bar, line bar, line bar. Line bar. Yes!
There's 602.
Tetris for Sodium. Continue stacking. Cannot be stopped. We could use another line. The music
Oh,
continues
boy.
to be fantastic in the background.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's okay.
Nope, that might do it. Can he get something three wide?
Oh.
Oh.
Fantastic game, though. Fantastic
GG's.
game.
CT3.
Oh my gosh, I get to bring my
Take
bell.
your name tags, please.
Can I ring the bell for everyone? They did so
It's your
good.
bell.
Yay! Great games! Everyone played fabulously. It was just wonderful commentating with you. Thank you
Thank
very
you,
much.
Laxi.
Thank you for having me. Name tag.
That's all right.
Oh no. It's a goner. I wondered when you stuck it on like that if it was going to be a problem. Just leave it, it's okay.
Good game.
Thank you so much.
I hope I didn't annoy you too much.
Awesome.
don't. Yeah, I asked JD to take over unless you want. Who's the fourth up here? Dad towel? Oh, Dad's they're Brighton Suds. It's all right. I got a leaderboard down here, but you'll have to open up the page and refresh it every once in a while. But other than that, we're good. So here's the chat, and there's this. So if you just refresh this every once in a while,
Yeah. That's on the screen.
I got it on the screen. We're waiting for Brighton. Do you know Brighton Suds?
Yeah. I don't need to update anything. Everything's done by the judges, right? All I gotta do is refresh that.
Just refresh that, and I got the clock here. I'm gonna put that visible again. Go ahead and start. All right, let me know you're ready. We'll count it down. Well, hold on. Let me find Brighton. I want to get our fourth. I'll give you like another. Well, you know what? He's too late. It's his fault. You guys, let me know when you're ready. Ready? Are you Brighton?
He's the judge for the next.
Oh, you're a judge. Okay. I'm waiting for our fourth player, but if they're late, that's their fault. So, huh? All right, well,
I understand.
so he'll get a late start. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. So the timer's live on the screen. It's live on the 2 other screens. I already got Brighton's name in there. Start recording. I have no idea. I think that's Fractal's dad. I think it's Fractal's dad. So just call him Dad.
Anybody coming in with me, or is it just me?
I'll ask if anybody wants to, but
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm sure you got enough energy after that max out.
Oh, totally.
Is that gonna be enough to get in gold? You think?
I'd be shook.
Or I mean,
I would be.
You're,
I'm definitely shook. If I got into gold, I would shit on Rick.
you had a pretty good kicker for
937.
a single max.
I know. That was the greatest call of my entire career.
Well, I guess there's your keep. Get up at 5 a.m. and
I know.
so I'll probably eat and I might come and join you like a second half.
Yeah. Honestly, if you're back for the second half, I might go eat before. 'Cause I haven't eaten yet.
I gotta play at 7, so I gotta take a break.
I gotta commentate on the stage at 7.
Okay, perfect.
Actually, I could probably run against something even whenever you get back.
We'll tag it out.
Cool. Thanks. All right, how we doing here, everybody? This is Grand Designs 82 coming in right here on the Classic Tetris 3 channel. How we all doing today? Hell yeah! Hey, Galaxy Biscuits, Saint, great to see you both. Hey, thanks so much, Saint. Greatest qual of my life. Not even close saying that was the greatest qual of my life. It was just unbelievable. Both of the scores I got in that qual were the 2 highest scores I ever got in a qual. I have no regrets at this point, none at all, no matter where that puts me. Okay, we're still waiting for Brighton to get here. The clock is started, so whenever Brighton comes, Brighton can still play, but there will be a little bit less of a qual due to the being late. And I do think you're right. That Syropnevsky is dad toll. I do believe you're right. Hey, Elb, thanks so much. Max number 2 today. Hell yeah. Okay, we got Koster, 239 at just 50 lines, so a good opening pace for Koster. Koster is one of the strongest non-rolling players in the entire Classic Tetris community. Just an absolute max-out machine. I'm expecting to see quite a few maxes from Koster in this run. No, it was my second career one, period. My first one was back in January. Okay, Koster almost out of that dig. Opening the well back up, getting another Tetris. Koster goes to 298, 70 lines. Little bit damage to the pace, but Koster is still in pretty good position. Should be looking at around a mid-500K transition at this rate. And I do believe that is a typo. I'm going to go ahead and fix that for Koster. Hey, I didn't put that name in. Hey, don't shoot me. It wasn't me typing. All right, everything's all fixed up. There we go. But looking at the overall qual board right now, Sidnev with 16 maxes. Do you have any idea just how absolutely redonkulous 16 maxes is? I believe it was all 19 starts, too. At this rate, I would be stunned if Sidnev doesn't keep the #1 overall seed by the time quals are over. But looking at the players in this qual right now, Koster, I think, has a chance to try and get a top 16 seed. But I've seen Koster get as many as 10 maxes in 2 hours before. Koster currently 418. Getting another Tetris, 102 lines, 441. Looking at an upper 500K transition now. Yeah, I do. Set up again. Another Tetris Koster, 487. A Galaxy Biscuits predicted 6 or 7 for Koster. That's a little bit conservative considering how consistent I see Koster is. But 6 or 7, I definitely believe Koster would take it regardless. Another dirty Tetris here for Koster, 512. We have Sire at 207, 39 lines. That is a really good pace, actually. Get another burn. I got to tell you, it runs in the family with this kind of stacking. Here we go, another Tetris Koster, 539. We got Billy Mack at 451. B-Mac looking to do some real damage here, too. 120 lines. This is a great pace for B-Mac. There he goes. Another Tetris B-Mac, 474.
563 for @Koster in the first game of the session. Starting it out strong. Always how you want to start your qual.
Definitely a great start right there. Hey, welcome to the stream. Introduce yourself here.
I'm Marfram, the stats man, and I'm joining Grind Designs for this qual.
Hey, an awesome stats man to boot, by the way. Thanks so much for joining us. Hell yeah. Okay, Koster 637, looking pretty strong, level 20. Has plenty of room to work with here. 638 with another burn. Getting a little bit droughted, waiting on that bar, though. Takes a good safety double. Boom, there's a Tetris Koster, 666.
And he's looking to get this one packed up at around 26, 27 with the rate he's going at.
But the one thing you got to be real careful for in this qual format is not going too overly aggressive, trying to go for 1.1s and 1.2s. All that matters in this format is maxing out the score with all 9s. A lot of players, you'd be amazed, just try and go really, really crazy and try and get 1.2s every single game. That actually doesn't work as well with the variants here.
Yeah, better to get a 28 max than a 950 on 26 in this format.
Exactly. 733 with another burn, another Tetris there, 763 at 23 on great pace still.
Just textbook stacking from Koster.
Well, smart move. Koster taking the triple there. Koster knows he's on a really good pace now. 772 at 23. That right there is an expert triple right there, knowing exactly what to do, knowing the format. 773. There's another Tetris there. Goes to 803. Still looking pretty crisp, 806. We got 627 for B-Mac up on top. This is a great score. See if B-Mac has a couple good stacking here. Get that double down. Oh, no, misdrop right there for B. Oh, double another misdrop for B-Mac. No! Such a good pace for B-Mac right there. The board was great.
And he'll
Still got plenty of time, an hour and 52 minutes. You got this, B-Mac. Keep it going.
And he'll call it in for a kicker. One of the mistakes I see players do in these qualifiers is refuse to submit some pretty good scores for fear that it'll be a waste of time. But if you don't have a kicker, there's no shame in adding one to your score.
939, 2 Tetrises away now for Koster. There's one. 975, one more to get Koster on the board to kick us off. Ready for it. Waiting for that bar, waiting for that bar. Boom! There we go. First max out on the board for @Koster. Hell yeah!
Yeah, just clean and consistent roller stacking. Always the way you want to start out a qual.
Actually, that is tapper stacking. That is not roller
is he tapping
stacking.
Still?
Yes.
Interesting. Because I know he's proficient in both, and I thought he was rolling.
Yeah, Coster, in my opinion, is one of probably the top 2 or top 3 best non-rollers in the game. Can consistently get 1.1s and 1.2s like nothing. And honestly, I've done some statistics in my personal Classic Tetris Wars server. Coster has the highest transition rate of any player, including the rollers, over 95%.
That's pretty strong. That's like Tristop level consistency.
It is for
and
sure.
I don't say that lightly.
Yeah, it's a shame Tristop isn't here this year.
Yeah.
Tristop definitely would have been a strong contender. Tristop, I believe, made top 8 last year, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
And is notable for being the only Masters player to be even near qualifying for enough games to be played, who has not topped out on 18. Hasn't even topped out pre-Killscreen once.
Are you
this whole year.
serious?
It's insane.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Wow. See, this is why you're the stats master.
Yeah.
The only stats I keep are from my own server. I don't keep stats in the other servers.
Honestly,
I probably should.
I mean, it's worth tracking. The more we get, then the more we can understand about these players. And I see chat is calling it out. We do have Brighton on the screen now. Initially started out on one of the side stations in the field. Did not realize he was on stream, but he has joined us now.
There we go. Brighton pops off, ladies and gentlemen. It is bright outside, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be bright on this scoreboard. Welcome in, Brighton. Come on, bring it in. Hey, it happens. Don't sweat it. And we are kicked off. I expect a really good call from Brighton as well. I've seen Brighton do some really crazy stuff over the years. In fact, one of Brighton's coming out parties, I believe, was the online CTWC in 2021. It was a player I'd never heard of at the time and had multiple maxes from what I remember.
Yeah. Oh, and just intentionally setting up the T-spin just to show off early in the claw.
No, if he really wants to show off, that's when you get a Vitz going.
Yeah.
Here it comes. The Vitz is going to come just because I said it. Watch.
Yeah. Those of us who've got a Vitz on our bingo card are resting easy this tournament. I've seen like 15 already.
I personally never intentionally set up for them. I'm not that daring. I'm crazy, but I'm not insane.
I mean, we're DAS players. Like, if we're doing that, then we're just asking for a top out. Oh,
Hey,
drop for Coster, but
everybody says DAS stands for sad.
yeah.
But I still love it. One thing I'll say is I've never had an injury playing with it.
Yeah.
And I hear a lot of times when people really go crazy with rolling, sometimes they have to rest their hands on, sometimes they have some hand issues.
Yeah.
But either way, I still have the highest level of respect for rollers because some of the things they can do, the way they can move the pieces so precisely for the course of an entire game, and not only that, think super fast on 29 speeds and roll at that speed. It is something that I could never do in my wildest dreams. I have the highest respect for them.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically training your hands to the point where you're not even playing the game with your hands. You're playing it with your mind at a certain point.
Yes, Mr. Bastine, Brighton is rolling. I just looked over.
And double checking Coster, who is indeed still tapping.
Yeah, looking at the board right now, are there any other tappers high on the board right now, or is everybody a three and above rollers?
I believe Aaron got 7 maxes in his qual, all tapping. He just actually was just on Classic Tetris 3, and the last crew absolutely burned down the house.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of actually sitting next to Aaron on my flight in. Eric is an amazing, amazing person. Just somebody anybody would want to be friends with.
Absolutely. Yep, and I do believe Aaron is the top hyper tapper right now, and Coster probably the only person left who has yet to qualify who could probably match that.
Yeah, is Broden here this year, or is Broden not here
I have
this year?
not seen him, but I have also been busy the past couple of hours, so he may have showed up and I not noticed.
Yeah, Broden is the only other tapper,
Yeah.
I think, at that level.
Did he make top 8 last year?
I believe, I don't know if he made top 8, but I know he was by far the farthest person that wasn't a roller. He at least made top 16.
Yeah, and that was just an insane run. I thought in the era of rollers that we would never ever see a tapper make it out of maybe round 2. And Broden came out and just absolutely shut me up because he was here to play.
No. The thing I'm most curious about, speaking of that, are any DAS players going to make the gold bracket? That is a really interesting question this year.
I think there's a couple of potential people, and I'm not sure who all is a DAS player. Is Hep still DAS, or has he switched to full roll?
I believe Heps has switched to roll.
Okay.
I think currently the overall dash leader, I believe, is Valor with a high 900 in the max.
Yes.
But Sharky's still going to be going later, so I think Sharky's a big threat
If
to challenge
Sharky's
that.
still to play, then
But I think Valor currently does have the lead for that.
yeah. And then
There's that Vitz.
Yeah.
Brighton sets up the Vitz for me. Hell yeah. Just for me. There we go. Hell yeah. That deserves one for you.
And speaking of DAS players, our current number 33 seed, some guy called Grand Designs. I wonder who that is.
I got to think about that. I think I've heard of him. Yeah, I have heard of that guy. He screams hell yeah all the time at the top of his lungs and somehow still has a voice.
And melts people's speakers. Good lord.
Hey, you need insurance when I restream.
Hey, better than my restreams where nothing interesting ever happens.
Ah, come on. Anything can happen in this game.
Yeah. Oh, I just looked it up. Brodendamp, in fact, did make top 8 last year, only falling to Dog playing Tetris.
Who that is, there is no shame whatsoever in falling to a two-time world champion. There we go. Coster 507. Up a little bit high, though. Takes a good triple. There we go. Boom, there's a Tetris. Coster 538. Coster looks to be back down to a manageable height. Oh, misdrop for Coster, but still gets that Tetris. I saw the head shake there.
This one burns down real easy with another piece.
Okay, we got Brighton 594. Too bad he couldn't see two pieces in the future. That bar was set up. The adjustment wasn't there on the first piece, though. There, Sharky started with a max. Brian Williams saying that the DAS record is already going to be set by Sharky right away. Sharky, in my opinion, is probably one of the top 5, maybe even top 3 best DAS players in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just not a question. Just watching how aggressive Sharky plays with it and how good at quick taps he is. I've watched a lot of his games for my own inspiration.
And arguably even the best in competition. You know, his PB doesn't quite match some of the 1.3 guys, but he specializes specifically in a head-to-head format. So if he makes it into the bracket, he's a guy who can just kind of make some noise.
If there's any player, even if multiple DAS players do make the bracket, if there's any DAS player that I think not only can get in there, but actually win a game once they're in there, it is Sharky. Yeah. But anything can happen, though. I mean, when we think about DAS players, if you remember last year, Jeff qualified Saturday morning and set the DAS record with 4 maxes.
And with our new Legends tournament this year, all the old school DAS players are in the house, and you never know what one of them might pull.
Honestly, it is so great that CTWC is doing that, because one of the things about the scene that I always lamented ever since the Youth Revolution took over is all the rivalries that we had way back in the early years of CTWC, back in the Jonas era. Being able to see some of those be rekindled, even if it's just for one night in a side tournament, it's a true treat for our fans. There we go. Brighton 852 on the first game. Coster 770. Back-to-back bars, couldn't use either of them. Oh, what? That was a genius stacking move from Coster there. I would have never seen that. Coster still taking another save. He's 778. Is going to need really aggressive play to get the max here.
Yeah, he's quite behind pace at this point. I don't think he's quite yet out of it, but
Coster does have some 29 despite being a tapper.
Yeah. And there's always the possibility he roll switches. He has it in the locker. And if there was any time to pull it out, it's, you know, in a game where you're about to max and would really like to do that.
But here's the thing. Either way, this is still a strong kicker for Coster.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing to feel bad about on this one.
And we got a max out from Brighton.
Brighton pops off, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. 960.
Tetris.
Let's see if Coster can go for this. Coster's set up.
Still
Gets
tapping.
the kill, Tris. 997. Come on, Coster. 998. There's the burn. Needs another burn. Come on, needs another burn. There we go. 2 for 2 for Hat Coster. Hell yeah.
And what a start to this 2-hour qual session. Already, I believe that's our 3rd max that we've seen. And here's to many more.
It's just pumpy art here, sliding into the GD space a little bit. So.
Just a little.
All up in Yobi's wax.
But Puppy's one of my favorites. He can do whatever he wants. I love him. I love him.
appreciate that. Thank you.
And in this house, what Puppy says goes.
All right, there we go. Read this one.
All right.
We're gonna. And commentators.
Oh, I gotta change that.
All right, you got it.
Thanks.
There we are. Oh man, missed a perfect clear from Brighton there. Bar came just 2 pieces too late, but he had it perfectly set up.
Now, I got to say something about Brighton right now. Coming in late, being at the wrong station, and then right when Brighton sits down, Brighton drops a max right off the frickin' bat.
Yeah.
I got to tell you right now, Brighton is just absolutely shining like the sun. Hell yeah.
I love the fun. I maxed my game over there too. Gotta flex a little.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, Brighton said they maxed their game on the other station. So Brighton is at 2 max. And there's another Vitz just for me again. Come on, where's that bar? There we go. VITS Vitz, baby. Come on.
And that was of the delayed variety too. That's rolling the dice.
Brighton's got no fear right here, and I love it. 163.53. Little bit behind in pace, but still has some room to make it up. Got a little bit of a mess from Sire. Sire's going to be done 4:45. We got Coster, 48 lines, 2:14. Good opening pace here in game number 3. There's Wormrights right there, shining like the sun. You know it. Hey, there's Tyler, 2x max outer on the mic. Hell yeah. Call of my life earlier, Tyler. I'm still on a high from it. There's a T-spin from Coster, too.
The whole convention hall turned heads whenever you maxed out.
Was it that obvious?
We could, like, I'm pretty sure that people on the like Classic Tetris 1 stream could be like, oh yeah, that's Grand Designs.
Am I that popular? Seriously.
Well, we just could all tell.
Uh-huh. Hey, as a memory I'll never forget for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a mess from Coster here. A big mess. Oh, no. Got to dig this out. Got to dig this out. Real careful right here. There's a couple good burns. Bar over on the side. Get that over. Coster went a little bit right with that. I might have gone a little bit left there. It's going to create a little bit more of a dig. Bar over there. Well is open. Come on, Coster. Where is that bar? Where is that bar? Not here yet. Come on, come on. Still, nice stat management. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. Dirty Tetris right down the PIPE pipe. Hell yeah.
God, and that was just, he committed to that. He never even once, like, looked like he was just going to burn that all down.
That is just fearless play, and I mean fearless play. I'm telling you right now, I know right now that no matter what happens, Coster's going to be going to the gold bracket. Watch out for Coster to be this year's Brodendamp, making it potentially the Sweet 16 or further with this consistency. Oh, I wasn't going to be. I was only going to be for a triple. Coster did not set up for it.
He is set up real high, though. Wants to get these multiple delayed burns dealt with.
Okay, looking at their scores, we got Brighton at 366, recovering that pace a little bit. It's good tuck right there. See if Brighton can get something going here, too. Brighton sets up a J dependency, gets the J, looking for another bar. Boom! That's another Tetris for Brighton, 411.
And Coster had a Tetris set up just briefly, but perfect burn.
Brighton's still looking pretty good here. Looking for an O tuck, but does end up getting another Tetris. There's the O. Good tuck set up now for Brighton. Brighton 436, gets another tuck of a T. Another Tetris goes to 458. Still has room for one more before we go to transition. So it's still going to be a pretty tall order for Brighton to be able to get the max. But Brighton is a roller, so it does have some 29 ability to get it if necessary.
Yeah. Looks like both players on the right are honestly going to be looking at a kicker game at this rate. Neither of them are like really in what you want to call max out territory.
But nevertheless, the fact that they still have something to play for is amazing for the organizers of CTWC to provide them.
Yep.
We do have a silver bracket, which goes from seeds 49 all the way down to seed 80. And last year, the cutoff for that was 804. So with that being said, both of those players, definitely from what I've seen from their 18 so far, have a legitimate shot to be able to get 800K and possibly get into that bracket. So there is something to still play for, even if they may not potentially be going for max outs.
Yep. And, failing that, there's always personal pride. I've seen people who, didn't even sniff.
Another
any of the
Vitz from
brackets.
right there from Brighton. Sorry, I had to interrupt you there on that one.
I ain't gonna interrupt you if it's a Vitz.
Well, that's 2 for Sharky already. I'm back on the front.
DAS players going insane today. But yeah, I've seen people who never even sniffed a bracket, never even came close, but got their PB in their qualifier at CTWC. And, you'll never forget that. At the brightest stage, you put up your best performance ever.
Exactly. That's what I said. Like, there's something to be said about that. And it's something that in an event like this, with all the people around, with all the hype, it's a memory that lasts forever. And that's one of the things I really hope CTWC can provide for a lot of players. It's nothing more than great memories with the community that we've built together, everybody here. Okay, we got another Tetris for Brighton, 7-17. Brighton wisely does not set up the Lombard dependency, but getting a couple rough issues here. Gets the piece. That was a misflip. I think that had to be a misflip. Come on, Brighton. Gets another bar down. Another 2 quick bars in succession right there. Great move from Brighton. 731.
It's like it never happened.
Another Tetris, 762. Brighton might be going for the 500K post max out here.
Yeah.
In range for it, 793. Still got 31 lines to work with.
He was way off pace whenever he transitioned, but he is right back in the thick of things. This is
And Koster,
where you want to be.
Koster 724, recovering those rough digs too. Tetris Koster 756. This will be 3 for 3 for Koster, I believe.
Just insane fortitude from both of these players.
Let's keep an eye on both these games here. 831 Brighton. Tetris Brighton 866. 4 more Tetrises will do it. Got 18 lines, so has a few burns without needing to do any 29. Unfortunately, is taking those burns, so probably will need a little 29. Definitely is going to need 29 now. Had to seal the well.
Yeah.
But Brighton can do this. Well is open. Boom, there's a Tetris. 222. 8 more lines goes to 2 more Tetrises. 907 for Brighton. There's one Tetris. 942. Brighton is going to need some 29. Let's see what Brighton's going to do here. Getting those pieces up really high. There's that Tetris right there. 978. Set up 4. Come on. Where's that bar? Where's that bar for Brighton? There it is. Tetris for Brighton. Get them 9s across the screen, baby. That's number 3. Hell yeah.
At Koster looking at it, 963
Come
at
on.
223 lines.
There we go. Koster's got one more Tetris and change. All right, Koster, come on, 964. There it is. Tetris will do it right here. That's number 3 for Koster as well. Triple, 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 baby. Run it up. Come on.
Raining max outs today.
Hey, that's what you got when you got GD on the comms right here. Bringing the hype, bringing the power, raining the maxes. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's feeding off the energy here, right here at CTWC 2023, and I'm loving it.
It's just a fun year. Like, it's my first year showing up in person, and the atmosphere in this building just feels so good. Everyone is having a great time, it feels like.
Yeah.
Even the people not playing, even the people who, are going home a little disappointed, are thinking, at least I'm here.
Yeah, this is my second year here, and I am so glad I came back again this year, because originally I was only going to come last year saying, it's a lot of money, I'm not really a contender, I mean, I'm doing it just to say I did it, but I had so much fun with the community last year that I'm like, you know what, I'm going to do it again, and I'm so glad I did. This year has been even better than last year in every sense of the word already.
And look at you, you might even play in bracket at this rate.
I'm telling you, I mean, I still, with how good all these players are, the ones over there, the ones on the other stage, I would still be shocked if I made the gold brackets. I was number 33 before this qual started, and they still got another qual, plus some people going in the morning. I am perfectly 100% happy getting into silver with the best qual of my life.
Yeah.
Nothing to complain about. Yeah, it's going to depend how busy my schedule is next year, Tyler.
And Billy Mack makes on, I jinxed it, commentary curse. That was looking like his best run of the day so far.
Okay, we got Sire with 11 lines, 48,000. Fractal's dad right here. Fractal having an unbelievable showing in the gold bracket right now. As we see, Fractal is currently the number 2 seed with 14 maxes, just 2 behind Sidnev. And even with the other players going, I think Fractal's clinched a top 8 position.
Yeah, and he was, the best part is he was so close to getting even more. He had multiple games that went deep into the 900s that he just couldn't quite close out. If those had gotten, he could have been our number 1 seed.
And the other thing I want to say, too, about Fractal, Fractal not only is an amazing player, he is an amazing person as well, unbelievably sociable, a great ambassador for the game, has such positive energy. Fractal's dad right here, you have everything to be proud about. You have raised an amazing son.
He's just the coolest dude, honestly. I love hanging out with him.
Okay, looking at our scores right now, we got 263 Brighton, 197 Coster. We have 22 from Billy Mack. Billy Mack just started another game. We still have another 90 minutes left in this qual. We already have 3 maxes each from Brighton and Coster. Honestly, I would not be surprised if either of these players go for the double-digit maxes and go for the top of the board. But it's crazy. If you look at the board on the screen showing the top 10, double-digit maxes is the cutoff for the top 10. Just ridiculous. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, we had players who, coming into this, weren't even, considered in the top 15 in the pecking order, who are just absolutely losing their minds in qualifiers. And Brighton getting real high here. Set up for the Vits, but didn't quite get it, and his stack is spiraling out of control.
I think this is going to be tougher. OP, the OPs get 1 piece too late for Brighton. I think Brighton might have an outside. I think Brighton missed it. It does get another one to be able to fix it up. Come on, Brighton. You got this. Gets that O over. Come on. This is a crazy dig right now from Brighton. Gets another O over to the side. Come on, Brighton. 328.91 lines. As we saw last game, Brighton had that 500K post. So Brighton still got range. Gets another bar. Come on. Brighton is almost out of this. Here we go. Gets another stack over here. Look at this here. Brighton is seriously almost out of this mess. Another burn. Well is almost reopened. There's that well and gets the Vits to boot. And gets another burn right there. One more burn. The well will be open for business. Well is open for business, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we call garden department digging. Hell yeah.
It's like it never even happened. He didn't even take the Tetris. A lot of players there would just slam that long bar all the way down, take the line clears, get a little bit lower so that you have a little more margin for error. Brighton said, no, I'm getting my stack in order. I'm fixing that Vits. I'm taking the delayed burns, and I'm going to get my stack clear, and then I'm allowed to Tetris.
That's why we're here and they're there.
Yeah.
As far as the gold bracket's concerned.
I could never have lived from that position.
I consider myself a decent digger, too. There's no way I could have done that. Okay, Coster 486, 112 lines. Getting into a mess of themselves, though, now. Oh, hey, is Coster serious? No, Coster's going to take the triple.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought, is Coster really that insane?
Oh, my God.
I really thought Coster for a split second was that insane to go for that.
We would have kicked him out of the convention hall and made him take a shower. That would have been so dirty. And look at this.
Taking one right out of my book on that one. Oh, that's a
he
missed drop.
misdrops.
Now Coster's in trouble.
Oh.
Coster's in deep trouble now. Now that's it for Coster on that
And the
one.
wings of Icarus have melted. He just flew too close to the sun there.
Still got 3 maxes. It's still got got an hour and 27 minutes to go. So still in range for some big stuff.
And not even going to call over a judge for that. He's thinking, this isn't even good enough to be my kicker.
There we go. 572 now for Brighton. Brighton level 21. See if Brighton can do something here. There's another Tetris. Brighton 601. A little bit of a misshift, though. It's going to cost a few lines of burning for Brighton.
I'd say he's behind where he wants to be for max outs, but he's proven me wrong before, so.
He's already got 3, just like Coster.
Yeah.
Okay, this is That was another one I thought Brighton was going to go for that. Actually, Brighton might go for this one.
Yeah.
No, just going to take the triple.
Yeah, fair enough.
618.
Didn't have a Tetris quite set up there.
This is going to be another game where you're probably going to need some 29 to get the max.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, another miss drop. But gets that Tetris. 653. Oh, nice burn. Nice roof burn there.
That's a great flat long bar burn.
There's another tuck followed by a Tetris. 688. Brighton is recovering nicely. Gets another one. 720. Actually, if Brighton only has a few more burns, Brighton can still get this before 29.
Yeah. But he's already set up 4 delayed burns.
God, what the heck? Did you see how high that O was?
Oh, misses the 5-tap to the left. And just going to burn it down the right side. And I don't think he has the runway to make it before kill screen at this point.
There's a misflip.
Yeah.
There's a bad misflip right there. 732, though. Still has a chance to dig it down.
Yeah, just has to get this down before kill screen. Because at this point, he's not even looking for 19 speed efficiency. He's just looking to get this down, play it for the long haul. There's no line capping qualifiers. He can go as long as he needs to. All he loses is some time.
But the thing is, the max count matters. Even if it takes a few extra minutes, getting that number up is more important. There's another dirty right there, 822. Now we have a chance to see what Brighton's 29 is really made of here. I got a feeling we're going to get some good points.
Yep.
Going for a final Tetris in, though. Not going to get it. But gets that piece over, though. Oh, it's falling apart right now.
Yeah.
But
just too high going into 29, and I think that left side is shut off.
But so 834 is still a decent kicker to start us off.
And will submit it as a kicker.
There's no reason not to submit it.
Yeah.
Okay, back down to Coster. We have 317 for Coster. Coster gets another Tetris. 83 lines, 364, so is in range for an upper 500 transition. Looking over at Sire P, 34 lines, 110. BMAC just started a new game.
Brighton taking a second to compose himself there. Always a valid strategy in qualifiers. I've seen people take multi-minute breaks in the online years, and you know, if a little bit of rest will help you in the long term, always worth taking that.
Over the course of a 2-hour qual, taking like 2 or 3 minutes off, if you're not one of the very, very highest contenders, there's really no negative to it. Because really, only the very, very top contenders, those minutes actually matter when it comes to getting the most maxes. For most of the players, even the ones that are going for like 5, 6, 7 maxes, there's going to be games you don't max.
Yeah.
Taking a little bit of a break to get more games that you do max to be well rested is definitely important.
Yep.
$484 Coster, 112 lines, so could potentially even get a 600K transition going here. Let's see what Coster does. Here's another Tetris Coster. $532 now, Coster. Still 3 more available, so can still get the 600.
And this is the kind of transition he's been looking for. This is the dream scenario in a qualifier, where you've got room to burn post 19, but if things swing your way, you can max out with a couple levels to spare.
Exactly.
Save a little bit of time, maybe over the course of 2 hours, save you a couple of games.
That's what I mean. Like the max I got earlier, I think I had like a 570 transition, so I had a lot more room to work with than I normally do.
I mean, that's how most DAS players do it. You know, it's very rare to see somebody who plays DAS get a 500K transition and come out with the max. It usually takes about 550.
Honestly, my first career max that I got back in January was off of 517.
Yep. And I know many who don't even think they can get it unless they get a 600K transition.
I know, and crazy enough, like, I think I may only have a couple 900Ks off 600K transitions. They've all been off lower ones.
Yeah.
Maybe mentally I just play a little bit differently with nothing to lose. I don't know. 625 now for Coster. Brighton 220. BMAC gets a Tetris. BMAC 269 at 63 lines. Great pace for BMAC.
Yeah.
BMAC looking to try and get into the silver bracket. Let's keep an eye on this game.
Yeah, his best score of the day so far is a 629, which is almost, not even almost certainly, just certainly not going to make it in at this rate.
I mean, the fields this year are just even more cracked than last year.
Yeah.
It's one thing about the world of Classic Tetris that just amazes me to no end is every year it gets harder and harder and harder. No matter, even for the lower brackets. Okay, BMAC now 319. We got 293 now for Brighton, and then we got Coster 744 at 23.
And he's just been at cruising altitude for the past, 100 lines at this point.
Yeah, flying at 999,999 feet right to Max Out City. All the way to the stars, baby. Hell yeah. $809 at 24. Tetris was not ready there. Is ready now. Boom, there's another one there for Coster at 842. Brighton's got a little bit of a mess, but gets a nice that was a double, not a triple. Thought it was a triple.
And has a roof burn and a really awkward gap in the center of the stack. And just accessing that is going to be really difficult to get to. I hate those kind of formations. Oh, but he gets it with that T-burn on the right.
Expert stack management getting that back open. 335 at 98 lines, so a little bit behind pace. Probably looking for an upper 400,000 transition, so going to need a strong post. We got Coster 943, about to get number 4 on the board. There's a Tetris. One more will do it. Set up for it. There we go. Number 4, baby. Coster is on a roll with a capital R. Ready to soar. Hell yeah.
And I would say that just about clinches him for the gold bracket. And we're not even halfway done through the qual yet. He is just playing on fire right now. Like, we could actually see Coster put up double digits as a hyper tapper.
Didn't I predict that?
Yeah, I believe so. And that has not been done very many times in Tetris history.
Hey, never doubt me. 415 right there for Sire.
Yeah.
Still pretty good score, though.
Yeah.
And look at BMAC, 516.
Yep.
126. This is one of BMAC's best transitions so far. Let's watch this game.
Yeah, Sire unfortunately not improving his score there, but BMAC is in pole position too in this game.
Come on, BMAC gets a double there. Oh, this is not the right board of transition. A little bit sealed on the side. Gets that bar, gets it over. Come on. Come on, BMAC. Yeah, nice quick tap.
Perfect.
Perfect quick tap. Oh, this board's starting to spiral here, though. Oh, that's rough. But still, great 18 there for BMAC.
Yeah. That's just the trouble with DAS on 19. You have to go in with a good board because, just not even a misdrop, not even a hole, just a little bit of stacking inaccuracies can spell doom for you.
It's a shame in this game, but I mean, there is just so little mercy whenever you get into the higher speeds, especially with DAS.
And Coster, looking confident right now, has switched to a level 19 start.
That is daring.
Yeah.
That is very daring, but paying off. Look at this already, 158 at 36 lines.
We've seen players do this.
Oh, it gets another one.
Yeah. We've seen players do this for their entire qual if they're like a top roller. We've seen people do this to squeeze out an extra game at the end of the qual. And we've seen people do this as a warm-up. This is the first time I've seen somebody do this as, I want more games in. I think I'm good enough to max out every one. And the only way I can get more max outs in is if the game moves faster.
That's exactly what Coster's doing right here. Look at this pace, too. 56, 257.
I thought he was dead. I looked away.
Brighton 740. Set up for another test. Keep an eye on Brighton right now. Brighton going for another max. I believe Brighton has 3, looking for number 4.
Yep.
Sealed the well right there, but gets a couple burns to reopen it back up. Boom, there's a Tetris Brighton. 774, 25, still in good range here. Good burn. His pieces aren't the best here, though.
Yeah, that long bar dependency is going to be real tough because he doesn't really have a lot of burn options. Finally gets it.
Wow, that was expertly done with that sequence. Reopen, 783. Nice O.
Yeah.
784. There we go. Boom, there's a Tetris Brighton 817.
And he is right on pace for this.
There's another one, 853. There is a slight burn sequence here. Getting it down, however.
If he gets a long bar, he might actually just elect to build one off, but no, gets the right pieces to burn it out.
Needs a
And-
bar. Nice time bar. Come on, Brighton. Come on, Brighton.
Coster topping out at 385. 19 not going so well.
Oh, actually, yeah, one burn. Brighton can still get this without 29. That's one burn available. Come on, Brighton. There's a Tetris right there. 228. That's one burn available. There we go. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. We got another Tetris on the board for BRIGHTON Brighton. Hell yeah. That number 4?
And both of our leaders on this stream looking at double digits. They're on pace at this point. They might even break into like more like 11 or 12 with the way they're going.
Honestly, like that would put them near the top 10 because
Yeah.
we have 11 is the cutoff with Miles at number 9. And then the kicker, I believe, is only in the, is that, let me see the kicker for Eyeball.
Yeah. Eyeball had a 900 something. I believe a 990 even.
So we'll probably need 11 maxes to get into the top
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, Eyeball has a 990 and Miles has no kicker.
But the best one is Sidnev having a 1-point kicker.
She
You
did
want-
that intentionally too.
No,
she
you-
had so many games at the end of the qual where she could have submitted basically whatever score she wanted. And she sat there and decided, I'm going to get 1 point.
You want to know something insane? If somebody else gets 16 maxes with no kicker, they'll be kicking themselves. That 1 point actually matters. It could. You never know.
Yep.
Weirder things have happened in this game. Yeah.
Is there a line cap in your qual?
No.
No, there is no line cap in the qual. The main tournament has a 39 Super Killscreen.
Yeah, we had a question from one of the players about line caps and qualifiers, and the answer is there is none. These are unmodified cartridges, which is why on their screen the score never goes past 999,999. So if they want to, they could, in theory, just line it out forever. I don't know why you would. Seems like it'd be way more difficult that way, but it's possible.
Yeah, Coster's still going for these 19s.
Yeah,
Coster's got 4, so Coster is essentially secured in gold.
yeah.
But I know Coster would definitely want to get that first round by top 16.
Oh, yeah.
No, being able, with how cracked these players are, having to play one less match, especially with what tapping and rolling does to your hands, it's priceless.
Yep. And he is still committing to tapping. I thought he would switch to rolling once he went to 19, but nope.
And the pace is still great. 72 lines, 296.
Yeah. I mean, this is like textbook pace right here.
We got a little bit of a stack issue for Brighton up top. Couple good burns, though. There we go. There's another Tetris Brighton. Brighton now 127. BMAC's got a good start. 35 lines, 165. Let's keep another eye on BMAC.
Yeah, and really all.
Sharky's got another 920. Sharky's going
Good
for.
lord.
Sharky's going for. I think Sharky's going to get the DAS record.
I believe it. What is the DAS record?
4 from Jeff.
All right.
Let's see this.
Yeah. And chat, if you are only watching this stream, make sure you keep an eye on the other Classic Tetris streams. All of Classic Tetris, Classic Tetris 2, and Classic Tetris 3 are going today.
On the bar.
Oh, man. And we have hot qualifying action on all 3 for you.
Still a kicker for Sharky, though.
Yeah.
I was about to look at what's the cutoff right now?
and Sire topping out there. Another game in the 300K range. Just cannot really break that, mid 400 that they set earlier in the qualifier. But all it takes for this tier of player is just that one good game, that one that breaks into 19, goes deep. All right, and Koster on another run in 19. Got that long bar dependency. Is going to take the Tetris instead of filling it. And is setting up a few burns, but isn't quite getting this down the way he would like to. Finally gets that long bar. And stack is resolved. Has a Tetris ready. Nice adjustment on the T rotation. And Tetris for Koster. And he is safe. A little bit behind pace, but this is 100% maxable. We've seen him recover from much lower paces and still come out with the 6.9.
Honestly, 623 at 23, it's going to be difficult, but definitely still in range.
Yeah.
Probably only got a handful of burns, though.
And Billy Mack makes on yet another run. 434 at 101. This is easily within range to beat his best qualifying score of the day.
One thing I have to say about BMAC is BMAC's 18 has been on point today.
Oh, yeah.
There's been a couple times BMAC's had a great pace going in. There's a misdrop. This is falling right as I said. I think commentator curse. Sorry, BMAC.
God. I hope that's on somebody's bingo card, because we've done it a couple times this session.
Usually I'm pretty good with not commentator cursing people.
Yeah. Oh, I'm the worst about it. If I'm on the stream, someone's getting commentator cursed. Intentional T-spin from Brighton and nails it.
Okay, let me put the glasses on. Eric's taking pictures. There we go.
Always on that content brain from Eric.
There we go. 851 now from Koster.
Yeah, really good long bar to establish that well right before the next one came.
884 now. Still got plenty of room. There's a Tetris. 918.
Yep. And once again, from, not the most efficient 18 game to what is probably going to be comfortably a max.
There's a nice burn set up there. 923 needs 2 more.
Yep.
Has a few burns to work. The bar is not coming, though. There's one. Come on, 961. Needs a triple and then a Tetris. Actually, needs 964 to be able to get it right into kill screen. There we go. Needs 1 burn. There it is. Boom. That's number 5, baby. Right now, Koster is coming alive with number 5. Hell yeah.
And he's not even rolling.
And he's not even rolling, just like Marfram says.
He literally could be. Like, he has it in his toolkit and is sticking with all reliable, what he is comfortable with, and it's working out for him. That is not the 3rd max for Koster, that is the 5th.
That is the 5th, yes. 5 maxes for Koster right now. Where does that put Koster on the board currently?
Let's find out. Somewhere in the early 20s range.
Probably needs 2 or 3 more to go for the top 16 bye.
Yeah. I believe it's only top 16 that get that first round bye.
Yes.
If he wants that, he needs at least 7, and that's just with the current people.
I would say 8 to be safe.
Honestly, I'm not sure 8 will make it. No, 8 almost certainly is not safe.
So what do you think, 9?
Yeah, 9, maybe even 10 at this rate.
That's going to be tough.
Because, like, on the other stages, we've got Confusing Poke and Blue Scooty also qualifying, and they are ahead of Koster so far.
What other big-name players have yet to go in the later sessions?
Let's see. I believe we have... Yeah, so we have one more session tonight, which will have guys like Matt Martin, Jerpadude, Vince, and I'm not sure about the Saturday sessions. They haven't yet posted the schedule, but I know Armstrong is in there, and there are a couple of other players like in that same vein that are strong and on a good day, could come out with it. So I'm predicting that if you want that first round by double digits should be your minimum.
I'm still predicting it's going to be 3 maxes for the cutoff for 48.
Yeah.
Coster gets
wow.
Good tuck there for Coster. There we got another max for Brighton right there. That, ladies and gentlemen, is number 6, and it is kicking Brighton right into the mix for that top seeds in the 16. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it is 5.
5? Actually, that was 5. My bad. All right. That was 5. My bad.
Just call it as 5 when he gets 6.
Yeah, we'll fix it in post.
We'll get our crack video editor team of Dan Vinky and Pumpy Hart. And they'll just hot swap the audio. You'll not even notice.
Why not? Oh, nice spin there from Brighton.
Yep. And with not even an hour completed, both of these players, I keep saying it, but they are looking at double digits. And Coster still with this 19 start, and after a little bit of early struggles, has found his groove here.
We got Sire 368 tops out.
Yep. I believe his score hasn't moved in like 40 minutes or so.
Still got plenty of time though, a little bit over an hour.
Yeah, 444 for Sire. And I respect the commitment to rolling. All right, Coster once again kind of struggling in the early lines of this game. 400K is a good score, but at 115, it's a little late to be reaching this point. Is the 19 working for Coster? It's doing pretty well for him.
Take a break, Mr. GD.
Sure. All right, my partner in crime, Bidwell, is back. I'm going to go grab some dinner before you're going to see me on CT1 comms for the 4th session, a little over an hour. Have a great time with Bidwell. Hell yeah, my man.
Hell yeah.
Grab dinner. I'll be back for the next session.
Yep. Oh, how's it going?
It's going good.
By the way, you work really well with me on comms.
I was really surprised. We've never even interacted.
Would you be interested in doing some co-commentary for my CTW server?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just hit me up on Discord.
Okay, are you in the server?
Maybe. I'm not. I don't remember.
I can send you an invite to the chat. But like I said, I would love for you to do some co-coms with me in that server. Because we both bounce off each other really well. We'll be check.
Alrighty, Bidwell.
Yes.
So you have missed an absolute Tetris parade coming in from Coster and Brighton. Both of them already have 5 max outs, and honestly, the way it's looking, they might both.
Oh, the Coster.
Yeah.
Good transition, bad handling it.
Yeah.
But that happens.
I was about to say he was
Plus,
looking like he could that game, but
we're an hour in, the fatigue becomes a factor.
yeah. And sticking with that 19, he's been running this.
How's Dad doing? How's Dad doing?
He's about 444, has been stuck there for about 40 minutes.
I was reminded constantly about how he was better than me last year. So I've got to, I'm not a rival.
The famous Bidwell line.
Right. I mean, it's infamous. No, it's not infamous. It's a line. Are you gonna play?
All right, I'll send you the invite.
All right.
I'm gonna grab dinner. I'll be back. Yep. Hey, thanks so much for coming back. Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna leave my bag here. This is my bag of shirts. I'm gonna leave my bag right here. Okay.
I like put it under the table or just so nobody walks on it.
Yeah.
Put it right next.
And looks like Coster's still tapping. Like, I'm wondering at what, if at any point in this qual he's going to pull out rolling, because he has it in the locker. And with this 19 start strat, you think it'd be just a little bit more comfortable than full tapping, but he is committed. Oh, and that burn sequence.
Something we're going to work on for next year, I think, is getting a live tracker of a high score / max out count.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than manually going into OBS and adding it that way, we need like a clicker of some sort.
Yeah.
But suggestions and things, because the max outs are just too fast and furious.
Oh, tell me about it. I had to judge the last session on here, and they hung up 29.
Jeez.
I did not stop moving the whole time.
In 2020, I donated $1 to the food pantry in my town for every max out. If I did that this year, I wouldn't be able to eat.
You'd have to go to the food
I'd
pantry.
have to go to the food pantry. Thank you. That's even a better joke.
Yeah.
Let's see that. Where would I do? Nope.
Oh, left confident.
I'm going to change my name. A little behind the scenes action. Man, that punching bag behind us is really off-putting. But then the band's going to come up next in another hour, and that's going to be even worse.
Oh my god, dude, they did a sound check and while this qual was going, and we got a couple of side-eye looks from the players.
Yeah, and I think that's the Angry Video Game Nerds band, if I'm not mistaken.
Lord.
So we're going to get a lot of fanboys here, which I'm all for in general, but little piece placement action.
Yeah. I wish they were on the other side of the hall instead of on the next stage over.
Little DAS control issue in the literal planning sense. But let me bring the chat back up, see how chat's doing.
Yep. Nothing recent.
But I think I still dig this 2-hour format. I like that it's the original cart.
Yeah.
I like that it's the time element. There are ways to stretch that out. We did see the Sidnev run.
Yep.
But it's not being duplicated. It's just the one. So I think that we can keep this format for a while.
Yeah.
People were worried that we'd have multiple people tying max out every game, and it's just not happening.
Yeah.
So.
No, I think we're at least a couple of years off that being a thing, because it's such an endurance race.
Yes, 2 hours is a long time.
And I've run the numbers before, and
you got a penchant for that apparently. Your numbers famous now.
Oh yes, I'm the stats guy. The whole reason I'm here, literally.
Are you gonna play at all?
I will not be playing.
Okay.
It just didn't feel like it. There's so much convention stuff to do.
Yep.
No point in throwing away 2 hours on, a qualifier when I haven't played.
That's a great argument. Maybe I shouldn't play in the next bracket or the next time frame.
Oh my lord.
All right, so we got a max out watch in the top right, Brighton. You said this was number 4?
This will be number 6
Number
for Brighton
6.
if he lands it. And he is capable of 29 play. I believe he got one earlier on 29. It was a pretty short chase down. But
yeah, so I'm noticing there's those longer chase downs at 29, which you're pot committed to that time frame, but you really want to avoid those situations.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still better than not maxing out.
Right.
And Coster, having a bit of a slowdown here. Switched back to 18 and then suffered an early top out.
Maybe even stand up for a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking earlier about how the benefits of taking a mental break mid-qualifier. We saw Brighton do that.
Yep.
Took a couple seconds to compose himself, and it seems to be working out for him.
All right, so level 28 at 873, so 29 play is going to come into play. How will he burn this down?
Oh, perfect double into Tetris.
Oh, what the perfect second transition.
Yeah.
Setting up for the Tetris, that's what you do. Reward in game.
Oh, come on.
Got it over, 950. Now you maybe line it out.
Yeah,
the options are way more open though, of course.
Yeah,
you don't want to get 70
phase.
plus singles at level 29 speed because that's not guaranteed.
Yep, and he's within a Tetris should he find a setup for it.
but it's versatile for sure.
Yeah.
You change your strat depending on every
Oh.
piece.
Kind of an
Got to
odd
the left.
placement.
Man,
Oh, perfect T. He
the
needed that
flat
5
burn
tap.
saves him. 980, 981, 982. Low and lean,
Fast and main.
and the doubles really do make a difference versus
Yep.
the singles. 998, 999.5.
One more, and he
There's
gets
the
it.
max out for Brighton, number 6.
Oh, the bell's back. I'm so glad we
Fucking
got
A's.
the bell.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't say that on the stream.
I'm so glad we
Freaking
got
A.
the bell back.
There's still about a dozen for sale at the merch booth if you'd like your own.
Yep, and he's taking a stretch in between games. The rocket screen has closed. He could start right now, but
Yep.
slow and steady.
Fractal's dad looks like a butler with a white glove.
Yep.
The posture is so perfect. I think we need a posture off between Dadtle and Aaron.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I love the fact that, like, the single glove has just become, like, competitive standard at this point.
Yeah, and you can wear it. You can make it look crummy, but
Yeah.
he looks very proper.
Yeah. Because I believe it was, like, just a couple players started doing that. I know Hydrant Dude was one of the first, back when he was playing as Jounce, and people just realized, saving that little bit of friction goes a long way for endurance.
Yep.
And for accuracy.
I was talking to Rachel, who runs the Torg Expo in Columbus. They host the Dr. Mario Championship, and she came out as a volunteer for CTWC this year, and she's about in my boat, like a 500 PB right now, but tried rolling a few times and just can't
Yeah.
reprogram her brain, because when you're dassing, it's one motion, left to right.
Yeah.
Rolling requires a different motion for every different one, left 2, left 3, left 4.
And
so your brain has to literally think of a different motion for every piece. So it's a lot more calculation going on.
And even
if
just
you're old, that's harder to do. That's hard to get your brain around.
And even just mastering one can take a couple of weeks. It's extremely precise. Like, I've tried it myself just briefly, and just to get an input to register,
Yeah.
like
The amount of pressure, like for your
Yeah.
ring finger.
Yeah.
That's the weakest one, right?
Yeah.
I can't. I mean, I'm sure I could if I practiced.
Yeah,
Or
and
maybe
God
not.
help you when you get to 5 taps, because then you gotta involve, like, either your thumb
double
or an
or a
extra
stri-
finger
yep.
or something. And that's why I'm always
So-
most impressed by
oh.
clutch 5 taps.
So if the 6-figured man from Princess Bride played Tetris, would he be disqualified?
I think
Let's ask Chad about that
I think natural advantages are fair game.
Do you
I
think
don't
so?
see any reason to keep him out of it.
Do people go get genetically modified with a 6-digit? Where do we draw the line?
As CTM says, biological turbo is fair game. Oh man, and Coster is
Oh.
on a run.
Billy Mac paused, so that's you got to reset that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's trying to soft reset and just kind of missing the inputs. But Coster, 500K at only 100 lines right now.
Ooh. So here's the thing, the trend. If you have these monster pre-transition scores, your goal is only 1,000,000 points. You
Yes.
don't need to keep pressing and try to get a 1-3.
And we've actually seen him earlier in this qual on this kind of game, and he is expert level at handling this. He knows how to tone it down just the right ways to still get that max before 29, but without having to, top out, at 200 lines with just under 1,000,000.
So there's 600,000. So he could get 4 more Tetrises and have a 700
About
transition.
to say. It's been a very long time since I've seen a 700K transition.
Well, let's not count our chickens. And again, knowing where you're at,
Yeah.
you're not going for that beautiful, perfect game. You're
Yeah.
going for 1,000,000 points. So you're not going to build a stupid, crazy dependency. But he's going to prove me wrong. And with this Tetris, that would be right on the 700 verge.
Yeah.
And
Yep,
Oh, just a 692, no big deal. Incredible.
Yeah.
So, interesting point in our game's history when max outs started becoming on the table, when we were discussing what to do about them. The original rule was going to be, before the Game Genie code was invented, that whoever got the max out earlier would win. Had that been the decision that was made, think of the difference of the evolution of this game would have been.
Yeah.
It's still a very cool dynamic, the early max out.
Yeah, because I remember for the longest time, the CTWC leaderboards tracked who has the earliest max.
Right. I say that because Coster is at 825, 853 at level 22. 5 more Tetrises will get that max. So theoretically, level 24, level 25.
Yeah.
But again, knowing that that runway's there, take that T, take that X single burn. There's no need to stretch out every single point. Don't go Fractal.
Oh, yeah.
Because notice, the game last year, Fractal got 28 in a row.
Yeah.
Lost the game.
Yep. Yeah, and he took several safety burns there. He played, I think, noticeably more conservatively than he needed to. And he probably is still, well on his way to a 25 max at worst.
2 more to go. This would be number 7, correct?
I think for Coster, this will be number 6.
6, okay. The numbers are getting crooked.
Yeah. If they would just
There
stop.
it is! Max out! 24! Wow!
And I believe that's the earliest of the year.
That's gotta, that's the earliest I've seen on this stage. I haven't got to see much of gold. Back up top, Brighton has a 524 transition. Again, that's the perfect pace, 500,000 points. And it's less of an issue with these top tier players, but you don't want to burn your time with a crap game. If you've got a 300,000 point transition, just top out.
Honestly, some of these rollers, it might actually be faster just to do it on 29. Like, just play it out, get 18 over with.
I mean, you got the 19 start advantage that's possible on a standard card.
Yeah.
Brighton's in trouble. I mean, yes, roll out of this. Maybe, hopefully.
We've seen him get out from worse, believe it or not.
I believe it. Nothing shocks me anymore in
Yeah.
this friggin' game. Oh my goodness.
Man.
Oh, that
That's
should not.
dirty
How is that not
Tetris.
sticking to that T on the left?
Oh, and he tops out anyway, but that dirty Tetris was insane.
48 minutes.
Oh man, that was raw sewage level dirty. God.
Because cook sewage is clean.
I like it al dente. No line spin from Costa there. Gonna go for the T-tuck instead.
Let's update that leaderboard here for you. As any of our current players in the entire bracket or the entire group, nobody in the top 10.
Nope.
If there is a current player, it'll be a green. But obviously, with 48 minutes to go, it's going to take a while to get to the 10 max outs required just to crack the top 10.
Yeah.
So, but look at that leaderboard. Look at all we got.
my
2
God.
Brits, Sidnev at top, and good old Huff from Antarctica. I love that we aren't so hardcore with the flag distribution.
Oh my
Thank you,
God.
Quaid.
It makes it so hard for us stats people who are just like, is this real occasionally?
Gotta have fun.
I thought this was a serious game for serious players.
It is serious. That's why Dad's at 69,000. I'm gonna say, hey now.
Oh,
Oh, even Len's at 69, so we can chuckle even more.
hey now. Good Lord. Yeah, and both of these players, despite having 5 or 6 maxes each, are not even quite yet in the running for a first round bye. The cutoff for that is looking to be in the double digits.
So do we have projections yet for our cutoffs? Mr. Mathman.
We don't have.
I was with Lexi earlier, who marveled at the fact I could calculate the Tetris difference.
Oh yeah.
So I was like kind of beaming a bit. That felt kind of nice.
Well, how long
So
have
now
you
I've
been
got-
in this?
Huh?
How long have you been doing this?
Okay, so that's I was the first person to commentate with Chris Tang. Before it was just Chris Tang.
Yep.
So my philosophy going in was to explain the basics to people who weren't in our scene,
Yeah.
because it was basically old dudes hanging out, playing the game they played when they were teenagers. So I would explain like the Tetris difference. I would say how many points you got per Tetris.
Yeah.
I like keep it real basic. I explain the speeds of pieces falling in rows per second,
Yeah.
not frames, because nobody outside of the scene knows what a frame is. But I like he's 3 Tetrises behind. That was my contribution. So that was. But yes, I've been doing this. My first year I did was 2015. So this is my 9th year, 8th year. I don't know.
Yep. And that's
See, I can't do that basic math.
Yeah. and for our newer viewers and newer players, this was before the days of Travision or all this other sharpening software.
Travision was 2015. That was the first year. Same thing with the SPS.
Yep. And I believe that's Sharky.
Sharky, and then we got the. How old is Scooty?
I think he's like 12.
Okay, I guess for legal purposes he's 12, but we're going to recruit embryos next year, which is why I won't say it.
Yeah. No, but I think he's so young they genuinely had to get special permission to let him in the
Yeah.
bracket. Kind of like Doug a couple of years ago.
Yeah, that was the case.
Like the year he won the world championships, he
turned
almost
13
was not allowed.
like right at the time, like in the middle of the, because it was the month-long
Yeah.
thing. So we thank everybody for watching along on all the channels. If you're listening to us, this is the Hangout channel. Like
Yeah.
the other two are on speaker. So
Yeah.
they have to have this big loud presentation, and
Yep.
but we can crack jokes, and
We don't have to be full esports all the time.
no, God no.
Oh man. And Coster on yet another run.
What?
Good lord. This actually might. I think he's a little bit off. Yep. Just inside of 5K for a 700K transition.
Another not 700 transition.
But
Jeez.
might as well be. Good lord. So after that time spent on 19 and kind of struggling in the early lines, he has switched back to the competitive home of 18, and he is just going off.
I mean, that's the thing. You're safe in the bracket.
Yeah.
Does it really matter if you're 16th or 19th? I mean, yes, 16th would be
Yeah,
nice.
I was about to say.
But like 19th or 28th, it's not that big of a difference. So why not just go for it?
Yep.
You're really aiming for that 16th spot. Because if you're 17th, then Burb comes around to beat you.
And we got an Annowell coming in from Brighton.
Yeah, the map of the NOL was on earlier. Got a
Yep.
mid 800s.
Yeah.
Last year that would have qualified for silver. I don't know what the projection is this year.
I don't even know.
I don't have, my internet reception for my phone is awful. So
Yeah.
And if I open up any other windows in this PC, the screen starts turning green and flashing and crap. So we're
Yep.
pretty resource stretched. This is not Nestris champs. This is raw. 4 raw cameras, 4 raw NESs. So unless you have like top of the line PCs, it can tax the system pretty hard.
Yeah.
But I've been pretty impressed with this. And this is just a retro tink upscaling the NES. It's not no redraws, nothing else fancy.
Yeah. Yeah, I really wish we did have sophisticated projection systems. That'll have to wait till next year. I know a couple people have tried, but I'm not really sold on them yet.
Ooh, the double tuck by Brighton. I wasn't
Yeah.
even sure if that was on purpose or that was an insta-fix.
And we got Coster
All
on
right,
the verge.
Coster.
I think this is number 6 or 7. Even
Again,
I've lost
but
count.
this is at 25. This is
Yeah.
this is a scrub game. This is mid. The kids still say mid. There's another
Occasionally.
one, Coster.
Good lord.
Now we are on max out watch for Brighton,
Yep.
and we got Scout taking photos up close of my
Up
mug.
close and personal.
Yes.
It's the only time he's gonna see me in the convention without my mask on.
Oh
so
yeah,
he's gonna
that's right. You're the
milk this
employee.
for all it's worth.
Get those shiny Master Chief.
Yeah, and he is well on his way at this point, like a little bit ahead of schedule pace-wise.
Yeah. Oh, Billy Mack.
And he's
The transition. That was a great score,
Yeah.
over 500,000. But again, the transitions kill.
and I think he still hasn't surpassed that 600K he got like an hour ago at this
Oh
point.
man, so frustrating. 40 minutes.
Yeah, he is, as of now, the bubble for silver, and absolutely no way he's holding the line there with a 629.
And last year was 8, right?
I believe so.
Well, that's interesting because we have about the same number of players as last year.
Yeah.
Obviously, the top line is improved. Has the mid line and bottom, you hate to call it bottom lines.
Yeah.
The 600,000 of this game means you know how to play 19.
Yeah.
Like that's you. If you break 500,000, that means you know how to play 19. So
I suspect it'll be higher, but like not by a crazy amount.
Right.
It's kind of hard to tell because we do still have 2 more waves of qualifying after this, and there are some pretty strong players.
tomorrow
in those
is
waves.
only 12 people.
Yeah.
In the Saturday morning.
But I know there's a couple of heavy hitters
Jeff
in there.
Moore's in that group.
Yeah, I know
That's everybody's favorite.
Dylan Armstrong's in that group. You know, he's probably good for a couple of maxes.
But that doesn't really move the needle much. All right, another max out count here for Brighton.
Yep. And
Bangs
at
it down.
29.
Max out. Right at the bell.
And looks like Sire is on his best run of
There we
the
go,
qualifier.
Sire. Here we go, Dad.
Looking to hit the 500K range.
But post transition.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
hangs the square.
He is rolling. He might get something over there.
Got
Yep,
it.
Gets the long bar.
But even with the ability to roll, you still have to have the
Yep.
brains to solve.
And
That meme about
495.
rollers can't stack
Yep.
isn't true
It's
until
not
it
at
is.
all. Yeah. Oh, it's just 19 is what separates, it's what separates the men from the boys, honestly, because you have to have the reaction time. You have to have the decision making. You have to know what you're doing. Like,
and
before the piece even spawns.
This is a puzzle game, but literally nobody's coming up with these solves on the fly. This is, you've been through from playing this game hundreds of thousands of times, you've seen the situation before and know the solve.
Yep.
It's filed in your brain from some time before when it worked.
Yeah.
If you see somebody in a situation they've never been in before, you're going to see a bit of trepidation and going back and forth and not knowing where it goes, like
Yeah.
a first-time player.
Yeah.
Or somebody at my level playing at 19. Like you can tell the panic when they don't know what to do with the piece.
Yeah. And I noticed there were cases where, he would let the piece drop for several rows before even rolling it. So I'm wondering if he is not entirely confident in
Yep.
his, timing as the piece spawns, because one of the considerations that tappers and rollers have to take into account is not, moving the piece before it even spawns. And I think he's kind of overcompensating for it, possibly.
Well, it's a tough game, and
Yeah.
he's a hero for playing this.
Yeah.
I like to have everybody outside the teenager 20-something club. As much as I love that crew, I like to have a little bit more variety.
Yep.
So a bit of a breather for us here. We're at level 18. We'll see
Yeah.
what happens if any of these games develop.
Yeah.
I'll refresh the leaderboard here again.
Yeah.
Let's see if some of our CT1 people have started to move into the top 10.
Yeah.
Probably not, but
If you're the
worth
judge,
checking.
this is where you take a breather, get a sip of water.
Looks like Scooty's up to 14th place with 9, so the next
Yeah.
max out will put our boy Genius
Yeah.
into that top 10 threshold.
And we got a couple other players who are within striking distance of that. We got Dangler at 8 and K-Poke at 7. And with another half an hour to go, they can absolutely break into that top 16 before all said and done.
Think of the world of the difference of not having to play until the
Perfect
afternoon
clear.
tomorrow. Nice.
Brighton finally gets one. Has set up for a couple of them and just knock out in the long bar in time, but
It's a nice feeling.
yeah. Hate to interrupt you, Bidwell, but
Yep.
I love perfect clears.
I also love Z spins like Costa just had.
Yeah. They're just such an underrated spin. Oh, and an adjustment.
I call a micro adjustment. I don't care what the scene says.
Don't care what the
You
all
add
the
a little flair to the
zoomers are
language.
like.
Yes.
Hey, at least we've moved off of last second adjustmants. Because
That's
honestly,
lame.
like
And
these players don't have a second to adjust, let
No.
alone a last second.
that's why it's a micro, a millisecond adjustment. It's that's the micro and micro adjustment.
Yeah.
I tasked Lexi is like a art student type, so
Yes.
creative type. So I challenged her to come up with a term for Tetris ready that's cool.
Yeah.
So not only just cool, but cool if I said it, it was cool. And then I even took it to the next level and I said, so cool that if Uncle Mike said it, it would be cool.
Oh,
So
that's tough.
Quite the task.
There are a few men in this world cooler than Uncle Mike. Oh, and Coster.
Yeah. All right.
Another
Don't
good transition.
this is gravy time.
Yeah.
I mean, you are going for the top 16, but really,
It's just one of those situations where Coster is aware of his ceiling, aware of what he can do, and not quite playing up to that peak level, but like
you can never play peak in this situation. The crappy music, the stupid commentators, the subpar CRTs.
I don't know.
The chairs are a little bit better this year, but they're still not.
Oh, dude, the audience has so much better shares than we
Well,
do.
the ones we had last year, I broke one. They were so cheap.
Oh, jeez.
I sat on it and just broke. And I'm overweight, but I'm not like comically overweight. That's I should be breaking chairs when I sit in them.
Yeah.
So things have improved a bit, and our punching bag behind us, that's got to throw some people off.
Yeah, that's the CT3 crew has got to go through it mentally with
Well,
that
that's
punching bag.
why we're hardcore. We're battle sworn. When we get called to the big stage, we're ready.
Yeah.
All right, so what do we got? Brighton coming up on transition, gonna get a dirty Tetris, 4 high, 5 high. You know, math.
And just looking to get this cleared down, but in a bit of a drought. I've seen worse, but I've seen better too.
Well, transition time, even for a top roller, you don't want to be at 2/3 up the way the screen.
Oh, and you definitely do not want to do that right before transition.
I don't know anymore because the way that he filled that gap in just is
Oh my lord,
next level.
that is
My
a
God.
Galumba setup. And shout
But
outs
that
to Chad if
transition
you
way up
recognize
there.
that one. And he's still alive. Trying to get that well open.
And it's a salvageable game. 500,000 transition. Oh,
that's a rough misdrop.
I don't think you're gonna get a 2. I don't think you're gonna roll back 2 to get that anything to fill that in. Come on, game. Uh-oh.
Oh
man.
This is rough.
Oh boy.
Oh, that flat
Come on,
burn
Gabe.
might
Oh
be
my
huge.
God.
Oh, the long bar.
That's it.
And not even kicker worthy. That's rough.
Deep breath.
After all, still 32 more minutes on the clock. And, these players absolutely capable of hitting double digits in this time frame.
So if you want to do some 19 starts, maybe 4 max outs, but
yeah,
one game at a time.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you can do 4 on 18 from this position. without really having to like break a sweat. Although Brighton is switching to 19 now.
I
You
dig
know.
it.
Gives
Change it up.
gives them the chance to have an early top out and possibly still get that 4th attempt. And God willing, maybe even get 5 maxes.
It also shortens the horizon for making that no-go decision
Yeah,
to scrap a game if you don't like it.
yeah. And I know some
like
rollers.
if something like that happens when you miss the spin.
Yeah, and I know some rollers are just more comfortable here.
Yep.
They don't have nearly as much idle time for the hands.
Sometimes, like I said earlier, players aren't thinking so much as reacting, and upping the speed kickstarts that reaction muscle.
Yeah. Oh man. And gets that Tetris, knocks the stack down, and another one was playing up super high for the first 20 lines of that game, but is a little more comfortable now. And Billy Mack makes looking for a transition.
What's Billy's top score?
About a 600 something.
All right.
624.
Well, that's certainly attainable, assuming that the 19 play comes into focus here.
Yeah, 629. That's 100% doable on 19.
But you got to keep it low at transition.
Yeah. And he has struggled with that today.
If he doesn't get that'll do it.
That's
perfect
exactly
transition
what he
for Billy Mack. So for people learning 19 like me, we're always told, just line it out. You get 100,000 points for lining it out all the way to kill screen.
Yeah.
It's real tempting when to get that Tetris and the pieces show up, but you just, it's so fast. It's so hard to control.
Yeah.
And that's going to do it.
Yep. Yeah, I noticed he wasn't prioritizing building out the left, which is one of the first things they teach you in DAS 19 school is when in doubt, just shove pieces on the left and deal with it later.
You treat it like a hold chamber, and you're basically, there we go.
Yep.
Cheese or something. Oh, maple. All right. So that's a Canadian power-up mushroom.
Yeah, as we used to call it, the hyper tapper hold chamber, the left side.
Yes. So let's see if Brighton hits the 130 line mark and the transition score there versus if he had been at 18.
Yeah. He's a little bit behind now. But I've said multiple times so far, this player's, pretty behind max out pace, and they'll probably have to chase it down on 29. And then they just go off on 19 and completely shut me up. Even sometimes wrapping it up before 27. Oh, that T-hang, though. This is danger zone. Needs a long bar now.
Oh, no.
And
okay.
Will not happen.
All right, max out alert for Costa again.
Yep.
743 at level 22. This is just a guard variety max out pace, but that's all you need.
Yeah.
Oh, dear Lord. Stop! Fix your stuff. Oh, man, that's brutal.
Just tell me when it ends.
It seems to be over.
Oh, man. I can't do that. I've left commentary booths over that before. But Koster on yet another run. Not like his 700K transitions, which we've seen before, but he is pretty well ahead of what he quote-unquote needs.
Fractal Dad. Oh, that high transition.
Yep. And another game,
All right, 827, 822.
Another game of a pretty good score, but not improving for Sire.
They're very different, yeah.
All right, 3 Tetris away. Plenty of runway, level 26.
Yep. sit down. Yeah, rough left side of the board, but he's got a little bit of room to work with. I don't think this is line outable before kill screen.
No.
And now he doesn't have the burns to, you know, get this down.
Oh, that.
Needs
Oh,
to
he
get-
got it in. But he's gonna need. No, that's not
Yeah.
gonna be. Oh, is that kicker worthy?
That is kicker worthy.
All
and I
right,
don't think he's
that's not a
submitted.
wasted game then.
Yeah. Yep, and he is submitting as a kicker.
26 minutes.
But what a rough way to go out. You know, just, you know, left the left side of the stack a little bit barren. You know, did have the best board state and got punished for it. All right. Another good run from Billy Mack. And likewise for Brighton. But these two men on the right who have been maxing out left and right are
Well, maxing out right and right. They're on the right side of the screen.
yeah, have slowed down a little bit in this second hour. I believe they both put up 5 in the first and have gotten like 1 or 2 in the second hour. So if they want that first round bye, they have got to get it in gear like right now.
Nice little fits from Brighton.
Gotta love a good fits.
All right, Billy Mack's transition is cheesy board, but a 485. If this can get cleaned up and knock down a couple Tetrises, that 600,000 is within sight. Tetris. Oh, okay. He could have gone Tetris ready, but took the safety triple. That's what you want to do.
Yep. When you're this far ahead compared to where you quote unquote need to be,
Oh,
you've got room
hangs
to play
the L,
here.
and that probably will do it.
Ah,
501. So 594 transition for Brighton. So
Yep.
let's see if we can get number 7 on there.
I've lost track at this
Yeah,
point.
I've run out of fingers.
Yeah. Oh, I genuinely did run out of fingers in the last group. Sodium came out here, hung up 13, and
Woo!
I could not figure out what to do once I got to 11. Yeah. Yeah, the sheet says Brighton is at 7 right now, so
All right. let's
landing
be
this
number
one would be
maybe.
8. Which would be good to put him in the top 20 of our qualifiers so far.
So I'm going to go to the restroom. You handle this. All right. Thank you.
All right, Coster, not the cleanest board over on the left side and a little bit high, but really smart burns. That was clean. Yeah, just put everything exactly where it needed to be there. And that was game saving. And still hasn't been rewarded with the Tetris, has Koster. And finally gets it. Boom, Tetris for Koster. Unfortunate top out there for Sire, but Brighton, just continuing to, throw down with a dirty Tetris on this level 24 and another one down the right, and can probably get this wrapped up by 27 at this point. More max out number 8. Koster real high up right before transition. Not sure how they're going to get this down. Going all in for the dirty Tetris, and the bar never comes, never makes it to 19. And not even kicker worthy, because he had a 900 earlier. So he'll be kicking himself over that. As the AVGN band starts to warm up. Oh, conventions. Brighton, I believe, 2 Tetris is off. Wants to get this done before 29, if at all possible. And has that long bar, and there it is, number 8 for Brighton. Knocking on the door of that first round bye. But at this point, with the way qualifying has shaken out, we'll need at least one more max to even vaguely contend for top 16, probably 2. And shaking his head at that news. And right back into level 18. 18 minutes to go. So probably another 3 games that go the distance for these players. Although a little more distracting than the past hour 40, I would say. We've had some noise here and there, especially with that punching bag, but it's getting a lot noisier now. So what a way to test these guys' mental fortitude. Yep. They're just doing. All right. All these players kind of still establishing their games right now. Koster's off to a really good start. This is not a, he's making it look like an every game pace, but this is not an every game pace, even for the best of the best. So, but needs to cleanly transition it into 19 moving forward. And he could probably sneak into a top 20. I'm not sure how much runway he has left for a first round bye at this point, but it's not out of the question yet. And get that square tuck, long bar to set up, and just needs another to knock down that Tetris. Wisely takes a triple. And Tetris for Koster. And now he's comfortable. And looks like Brighton's off to a really good start as well. And Billy Mack, with that 300K in the 60s, is off to a really good game for DAS standards. I mean, it's a really good game for any standards, but especially DAS. This is exactly what he's been looking for. He's been chasing that 629 for over an hour, maybe more like 90 minutes. You know, you never want your best game to be one of your first games. Unless it's a max, in which case, whatever. All right, but Brighton running into a bit of trouble up top. He's burned out of worse than this today, so not really red alert quite yet, and yeah, proving me right with a good series of burns. Coster just cruising, high altitude in the jet stream, flying to the promised land. And Billy Macmakes still going strong with this almost 500K. With another 27 lines before transition. Could possibly pull out a 600K transition, which would be prime material to beat his best score of the day. And Sire, I believe, still hasn't, you know, gotten that run together. All he needs is one, but he's running out of time. Yep, still stuck at 495 according to the leaderboard. Brighton, little bit of a suffer game right now. You know, I've seen him recover. You know, absolutely possible to get out of here. You know, with the max, but you know, a little bit of a rough patch here to start. Another 600K transition from Coster, I believe. And Billy Macmakes will not lock up a 600K, but a mid 500 is perfectly fine and gonna triple into transition, not taking any chances with a game like this. No reason to go all in on a long bar that may never come and wreck your stack. Oh, but hangs the L piece upside down and will not make it out of 19. Billy Macmakes will not be improving this game. But 13 minutes to go. Can possibly build off that momentum. Just has to stay in it mentally. Because this is a very mental game. All right, Coster well on his way for yet another max out. I have long since lost track of where he is, but this is probably like 7 or 8 for him.
Whew, sorry for that.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, it's always a vendor and cosplay contest.
Yep.
We're all vendor sales end. It's a Tetris tradition, folks. We got events, and I don't know what this sounds like on stream, but we're going to do our best.
I hope that did not make it into our viewers' ears. Otherwise, our viewers won't have any more ears. Although, more's the better for not having to listen to me, I suppose, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, and Brighton still on this suffer game. Gonna keep with it. You know, not so bad as to reset this late in the run, and this late in the qualifier, where every minute counts.
Yeah, Coster, 3 Tetrises away, level 27.
Yep.
I make max out sound so ho-hum when I say it like that.
Well, I mean, when you get this many in the course of 2 hours, I mean,
It's just typical.
you know, these players come in and they're not thinking like, oh, I hope I max out or anything. They're like, yo, I better get 10 max outs.
There we go.
They're like,
Interrupt the band. How about that?
yeah. They don't come in hoping. They come in expecting excellence from themselves. And that's what we're seeing up and down the
11
qualifying
minutes.
sheet. Yep.
We joke, but I love this convention.
Yeah.
We've been here for, this is our 10th year here. We had the 2 years minus COVID.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was like the first convention to be in a convention center like this.
Yeah.
Retro gaming stuff used to be like in hotel ballrooms.
Yeah.
So always be a special place for me. I saw a lot of my gaming programming heroes back in the old days, like the Atari programmers and the television guys, and it's pretty special for me in this hobby, and they've given us a great home for a long time. Brighton is at 8:13, but wow, that's gonna be a long chase down post transition.
I think it's doable for him though.
Well, absolutely. But with 10 minutes left.
Yeah, it might put him in the range where he only has one more
Tetris
game to
will
play.
help.
Yeah.
Man.
And he will
Go
set up
for it
this
again.
other one.
Nice. But a Tetris is worth basically 30 single lines. So that's what
Yeah.
you're dealing with. If you single this out, it's going to take 3-4 minutes.
Might be worth center welling because I see
Center well,
one that
absolutely.
essentially develops, but now going to burn it out and commit to the right side. Yep. Not going to go max aggro there. And has to deal with that left somehow. Gets a long bar over. Has a center well naturally developing. Going to commit to it. Tetris down the middle. And just a few more lines will do it for Brighton.
Triple, I would have taken at that point, but he went aggressive, and it's going to pay off.
And this will be number 10 for Brighton. Yep. And as the bracket stands so far, that puts them at the number 16 seed. And with potentially 2 more games to play, has got himself in a really strong position.
I think it's 10.
Yeah.
I got 10.
You got to get 2 more if you
Keep going, keep going.
Go.
What?
If you max quick, you can get 12.
Oh, I never max quit.
Well, you're about to. Do it, dude.
Thank you for the encouragement. Now I'm gonna fumble.
All right. Top out, quick.
And there's no forking.
I guess they can hear. Tetris saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in TI there's forking. In this game there's no forking. Forkings are a lifestyle I don't agree with. I don't hate them or anything. I just don't agree with them.
We got our boy Eric out here playing TGM.
Is Eric going to play?
He has already qualified.
Oh,
and,
I didn't see that one. What do you got?
1 max out, 981 kicker. We are genuinely not sure if he's going to make gold.
Wow. You know what?
That's the level of competition nowadays. You slip up just barely, and the reigning world champion doesn't even get to compete. So when you look at these players and you're like, oh, that looks so easy. No, it is not. These players are the best of the best for a reason. They have to be at the top of their game whenever they're pulling out these, 10, 12, 16 even max outs. Just maxing out at all is an achievement that barely 500 people the world over have ever
This is the
done.
hardest NES game.
Yeah.
They sold, I don't remember how many millions of Tetris cards.
Yeah.
500 people have taken it to its highest levels,
Yep.
programmed into the game.
Like, I haven't even done that. I know
Right.
multiple people in this convention hall who have been playing Tetris multiple years, who have made this a huge part of their lives, still haven't even maxed out.
No. But, Contra without the 30-man code is hard, or Mike Tyson is hard, or, talking about such a sliver of the people who played this game.
There are people who can beat Mike Tyson blindfolded.
Yes.
Maxing out is
Shout
a whole
out
nother
Kevin
ballgame.
Camarello. But if you watched the Big 20 a few weeks ago, all the Big 20 big speedrunner NES players, they had to play B-type 0 through 5.
Oh no.
Almost to a T, almost all of them chose level 0. That's the type of game this is.
Yep.
And that's not that they're bad, that's that this game is brutal.
Yeah. You know, it's why we still play it. You know, this 1989 version in 2023. It's because we like the pain. This game hates us, and to beat it feels all the sweeter.
It's quasi-religious for me, the fact that the same game I played when I was 13 years old is now being played by 13-year-olds.
Yep.
Yeah, I think too much when I play Tetris.
There are people who are playing this game who are younger than the games console I was playing on the plane.
There are people who are born playing this tournament who were not born when this tournament started.
Oh, God.
You're welcome.
I was talking about the 3DS, by the way, in case any of you are still 3DS gamers.
I brought mine to get some tags.
I wish mine was still charged.
Let's see, did I get some tags?
I'll street pass you tomorrow.
All right.
Or hell, maybe
Someone's
tonight.
Here.
It's a meme in the community, kind of.
All right, 5 minutes.
Got said a lot that
Yep.
do it, and nobody actually does it.
And Coster having just restarted. I didn't see what happened there, so I was too busy thinking about Street Pass, but this will probably be his last game if it goes anywhere near the distance.
So I got Henry from Oregon.
I mean, depends on the cat, but yeah.
I've got Ted from Oregon. I'm going to a lot of Oregon.
Yeah. I neglected to charge mine at the Airbnb, and I'm kind of half regretting that.
Peter from Washington. Dude from Oregon. I'm sure everybody really is interested in stuff. 500,000 point plus transition, 15 more lines.
Yeah.
So Brian's going to finish strong.
Yeah, I mean, he understood the assignment. You know, if he wants to get another game in, this is the kind of game he has to have right now.
I wonder if the angry video game nerd's going to say ass.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to rewatch the VODs because I'm hoping the TGM guys next to us aren't on the hot mic, as I'm now having to swallow it, and I hope you can still hear me.
All right, I'm going to get real close to the mic. Can chat let me know if we can hear us? If not, we'll just go silent.
We're going like ASMR distance right now.
We're back. The chat says we're good. We're just going to talk right up to the microphone.
Microphone, checkraphone. I mean,
Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's get some max outs. MFers. Woo! AVGN. Ass.
oh man. And Brighton well on his way. Might be able to lock this up at like 26-27, and with 2 minutes to go.
2-minute warning.
2 minutes to go. Would really needs to get this done quick.
What are you doing next block?
I have no idea.
If nobody else, like, would you mind doing it solo for next one?
I could.
All right. Because I'm up on stage
Yeah.
playing.
Oh, I need food though.
Oh, well, there's that too.
I had a personal pizza for lunch, and that is all for today. Oh, a dirty Tetris from Brighton. And with the clock counting down, might have needed that one
This
to
is
get
the
another
go, no
game in.
goes. All right, 895.
Yeah.
Can Brighton get this? Oh my goodness. I've said it a lot of times. Tetris players are better at clock management than NFL coaches. And we're going to see why right here if Brighton can finish this out with 1 minute to go.
And I think,
962.
I think a Tetris maybe change. And has it set up.
Oh, and he
blocks
covered it up, but he's got 50 seconds. Gets the Tetris.
There's the
997. Just
And-
needs two singles. Oh my goodness.
And gets it.
the max. 45
And 45 seconds.
Get him in there.
We need the judge
Hurry.
over.
Hurry.
Junior. And the judge is over. The rocket screen is rolling
Go, 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 go.
It will
It's
not be the-
launching.
and has 30 seconds to get into another 18 game.
Look at the baller move with 30 seconds.
It's going to take a stretch, milk this for all
man,
it's worth.
love it.
Yep.
So it looks like everybody else is pot committed. I don't think you can
Yep.
reset your game in 16 seconds.
No, not with rocket screens.
He maxed out quick. That's right, Tetris. We're going to rock and roll.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cut off. Last game.
And as a judge, this is the sweetest part of the whole session, when you can take a breather.
All right, folks. Let's make them count. Let's get 4 max outs. Oh, and as soon as I say that,
Yep. 485, no improvement for Sire. Just about 10K off of his previous best score.
but love having him here. Love representing Texas.
Yep.
Love the dads coming out with their kiddos.
Yep. And not just coming out and, like putting up a token effort. This man's rolling.
Yeah,
That takes dedication.
he picked out a glove. I love him.
Like he put real time, thought, and dedication into that. And I just want to shout out Fractal's dad, Sire Pensky, however that is.
All right, so first person is Coster looking at
Fits for Brighton.
the potential max out, 698 at 161 lines. Little cheesy right now. But plenty of runway.
Yeah. And 2 really good burns.
And exactly, just get
Yeah.
it back to normal.
Yeah.
Don't get fancy.
Because he has all the runway in the world and a nice cushion with the way his 18 game has been playing today.
This is if you're in a tournament and you're losing to your opponent, you go for the Tetrises unconventionally.
Yeah.
If you're just going for a million points, get back to the base.
Yep.
Keep it simple, stupid. And none of our players are stupid.
Except maybe every guy named Chris.
Oh, there's a lot of us. How many sound checks does this band do?
Oh my God.
No.
I thought they were done.
Oh, and Billy Mack tops out.
Yep.
We are down to 2.
It will not be an improvement for
I'm
Billy
liking
Mack.
Coster's board.
Yep. 629 will be the final score for Billy Mack, and already eliminated from silver bracket contention.
Wow. All right, 9:16 here, 3 to go.
Yep.
Coster can get that number 12.
I had lost track hours ago.
I can smell it, baby.
Yeah. The bracket sheet has him at 5, but I don't believe that for a second. I think I'm
smell it.
almost certain he has more than 5.
2 more, baby. Let's go. You think Rex Viper's exciting? How about 12 max outs in 2 hours? Cutting it close.
Down the right.
5,000 to go.
Just needs
You
to
gotta get a
change. And
980
in
got it.
skill
Post
screen.
99.
and he's probably going to keep going on this one.
Mowing this, baby.
He's got room to flex.
All right, all eyes on Brighton, or at least my eyes.
Yeah.
Everybody else is here to see Rex Viper.
And based on the bracket as it shakes right now, if Brighton gets this max, he is ahead of names like Dog playing Tetris, Eyeball, Miles the Greats.
It's this song again. Let's go.
And he is not leaving it up for a doubt with this pace. You know, you're happy if you've got 500K at the 19 transition. He's probably gunning for 600.
This is it. The concentration on this man, Brighton. He's putting up with the crowd. He's putting up with Kingsman. He's putting up with the commentators. He's putting up with Rex Viper. He's putting up with Matt RNG. Oh my God, will he do it?
Yeah. And we got word from Coster. He was counting 9 max outs from him, just barely outside the top 16.
Let's go, baby. He will. That's right, Worm.
Needs to get this down.
Oh, that's a high
Very
transition,
high,
though.
19.
Get it in there. Let's go, baby. Fill him in.
Wells
Oh,
open.
what a solve.
Come
Get
on
it in.
in.
Let's go. 647 and 141.
Oh, and the nice flat tee, but misdrops the next tee.
The will of steel of this man, Brighton. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go. Come on, baby. Nice adjustment. Gets it in. All right. Back to safety. Need to get back to scoring position, though. We're running out of runway. There we go. Give him the line, Game. Come on, Game. Come on, Game. Go. Go, Brighton. 700,000 almost. Now he's up 697.
And Brighton fighting to be one of our shiniest stars in this Portland sky. That 699. Hey now. And another Tetris. He's cruising.
All right,
Rest of
baby,
the
let's
qualifiers
go.
in
Come on,
for a
Rex.
bruising.
Do it for
And
Rex.
another one.
Clean up that board, Brighton. Come on, baby.
God, what a soundtrack to Max too.
Playing aggressive.
He is the top half of the board is
Oh,
his
my, what
home.
a clear. What a clear.
Just no fear in this man.
This is an all-time
Intentional
performance.
T-spin.
This is beautiful.
He's been doing that
Come on,
intentional
go.
T-spin all
Let's
day.
do it. Keep it up. Look at that face. Stone face.
Just 3 more.
3 more, baby. Go. Come on. 2 more. 25 lines. Plenty of runway. Come on.
He's right there.
He's got it. He's
Might
got
need
it. He's got it.
change.
He's got it. Give it. Give it.
It
Come
needs
on.
just a little bit
Let's
more
go.
change. There it is. Right in line for the first round bye, qualifying ahead of 2-time champion Dog playing Tetris, ahead of Miles the Great, the TikTok star. What a qualifier. And what an ending with that max in the last possible minute to give him room for one more. Yeah, keep it on. All right, chat. Do not go anywhere because as soon as we get these players sat down, we have another run through of more hot Tetris action. Let's get a preview of who is going to be qualifying up next on Classic Tetris 3. We got, oh, it looks like we don't have any actually. I'm not sure. Well, anyway, we have, even if you don't see anyone on this channel, we got 2 more hot channels of Classic Tetris action. Classic Tetris, no numbers attached, and Classic Tetris 2, where we got more of our wonderful top players in qualifying. So make sure you're sticking around for those.
I'm gonna stop the recording at least, so that there's a different video file for each of them. We'll get them. Are we using this for the next round, or? I think so. All right. All
Hey everybody, it's your old pal Kingsman, baby. It's time. We're doing it.
We're ready to go.
King and Steve and Wolflord are here, baby. We're gonna do it.
Welcome to our fourth and final qualifying session. It's Marfran back on the mic as we have Ryan, Empty Chair, Total Radness, and Kingsman on this last session of the night. All vying for their way into bracket one way or another. And as we are already underway, I'm not entirely certain of the timer, so please just disregard the 2-hour mark. These players are being timed, but we're just not quite yet certain what time that is. We also see the classic Total Radness setup of the guitar controller that I believe he built himself and loves to play on. And to pull that out at the World Championships is just, that's just GOAT behavior right there. That's a man who knows what he's doing in life. Players yet on the board have all at least outpaced the Empty Chair, whose only score is going to be via demo. Horrible hang there for Total Radness. Might be able to get something over to the left there. Help burn out. Yep, we'll get that T over and the S, and has a Tetris set up. Getting in 19, pretty good score, honestly, given King standards. Like considering this is like one of the first games of the session and he hasn't even submitted, this ain't bad, but all loses dash on 19 and will top out at 484. I don't even think he submitted that one. The judge is right behind him. Either he's got a better one already or just ain't satisfied. And looks like that was an 8 start. Stretch. Meanwhile, Ryan still going strong. 415 out of 100 is basically exactly where you want to be in this format. And while the rest of the venue's jamming out to the angry video game nerd band, he's got his own headphones, marching to the beat of his own drum. Try to get this down before a transition. Not really the board you're looking for, especially as a DAS player. Did not burn because of the right side being open. Gets a piece over, but this game is already done for, and that'll be a 516 top out for Ryan. Won't even call the judge over it. Total Radness, who's putting together not too bad of a run on this 15 start with the guitar controller. Looks like Ryan is off to another strong start. Kingsman, a little bit struggle bus right now. exactly the highest of all paces. Not quite intentional top out and try again territory, but not what the king is looking for, especially with that misflip. Going to cost him a few more lines and put him in danger, but looks like he's out of it. Has a burn channel on the right. And pushing down a little bit, a man after my own heart. And Tetris for the king. But real rough board here. Super dependent here with Das. And not getting what he needs. And that'll be game over for King. But Ryan on another run. 200K at 40 is no joke. And Total Radness into level 17. Same speed as 18, just not as good scoring. Now in 18, only 10 lines away from 19. I have no idea how he can handle 19 with this guitar thing, but we'll see. And while he's on the screen, if you're in the market for a NES controller, then there's probably no supplier as good as Total Radness. Makes his own custom ones. For those of you who would like the D-pad to be on the right, it's called the Goofy Foot controller. It's a favorite of many of the rollers in the scene, or just people who prefer it that way. And who knows, maybe he'll make you one of these. And that will be a top out, but the long bar hangs on the left and the right. 342 for Total Radness. Looks like he is submitting that score. Messing around on his phone in between attempts. Pushing 19 for Ryan. Another really good score, but his board is pretty crumbly right now and would like to not take this into the transition. We saw how that went last game. We got our main man Pumpy in the background there, taking scores, so we'll have these guys on the scoreboard momentarily. It's our studious claw checkers down at the desk. All right, into 19 is Ryan. Not really in range of insta-top, but not the best board. Yeah, and that long bar hang, that is going to end the game right there. 5-14. Once again, not going to call a judge. He's going to keep going. hard to bring a reusable. The plastic ones take longer. Having himself a little game here. You know, has been struggling in some of these early games, but you know, this one's a run to continue. Oh my lord. Convention hall is so loud right now. You're watching from home and wondering what the atmosphere is like in here. The Tetris area is electric and the room is booming with the sound of Grand Designs and the concert and all the people here. Oh, and King gonna top out right before transition while I was looking at qual leaderboards. 485, I believe he scored better than that in this qual so far. Looking at the main stage in between games. Up a little high. Not sure what can be done about this one. And the answer is not a lot. 121 will fail to improve for the time being. King rocking out as they're playing Eye of the Tiger in the venue. He's liking it, and I don't blame him. But this stack, not the greatest. Couple of holes right in the middle, rising from a dependency. Gonna try to burn down, but it's gonna be a rough sequence. Gonna take that Tetris down the right, and he's pretty much in safety at this point. Actually going to go with a center well and down the middle for Kingsman. And going open. Tetris is ready. Taking some maintenance burns, and Tetris for Ryan. And he is off to the races now. It's the kind of game you need in the early days of this qual. Oh, but stack's getting high. Gets a long bar over, but the left side's not great. Gonna burn it down with a triple. Keep the game alive and kicking. And another Tetris for Ryan. Top out at 5:59. Pretty good game from Ryan there, but I don't think that's what he's looking for. All right. Now all players back in the early lines of this next attempt. Unfortunately, still don't have the timer ready for y'all. I'm just as confused as you are, honestly. Oh, looking like a Tetris setup for chair. Boom, Tetris. And this is almost their PB. Full empty chair. Get the best score they've ever gotten in this qual. No, they reset. Why? Won't be happening in that game. And Total Radness back on 18 starts. And actually doing pretty well for himself on this guitar controller. Maybe channeling the Eye of the Tiger energy in the venue. Radness way up there. May have a dirty Tetris brewing here. We'll cover it up. Probably the wise choice. But not a lot of options on this stack. Doesn't have the piece mobility. That lets players just, will pieces wherever they want. Not only is he a DAS player, but he is playing with the guitar. Early top out for Ryan wasn't the greatest game I've ever seen from him today, so probably, yeah, I can see him just shaking it off, thinking about next game. Getting all his affairs in order on the rocket screen. Reset from Ryan. Game never really got going. Man, King is, if nothing else, King is rocking out this qual. finding their footing in this new game. Oh, what a little bit of a weird adjustment, possibly misdrop for King, and another hang of the T. Might not even continue with this game. Yeah, he just intentionally tops out. That board was going to be rough. Doesn't want to deal with it. I don't blame him. And now Ryan on another really good run. He's been falling out on 18, but we'll need to get a good 19 game going to really get a solid improvement today. And has been transitioning kind of poorly. And it is now confirmed. We have players who maxed out in qualifiers dropping to silver brackets. The field this year is just insane. All right. Bit of a messy stack from Ryan once again. But luckily his extremely strong early game kind of bought him leeway to do this. Like, it's not great, but it's not awful. With a bad placement there while he was pushing down. Maybe should have thought about that one a little bit more. And is now playing one off. Not sure if he's going to commit to the well here or burn out. Looks like burn out is the option. But for doing this, he's falling behind. He's going to go with a left well, playing real fast. And a well Tetris for Ryan. And still set up, not even bothering to switch over. Harry well Tetris for Ryan. Is he going to keep it up? David Bullich well Tetris for Ryan, and he finally transfers back to where normal people stack. All right. Another kind of rough start for King on the bottom right. High stack coming out here from Ryan. Long bar came just a piece too late, and now he's in pretty dire straits. Oh, overshifts that square, needs a long bar, gets it, manages to fill the dependency on the left. Would really appreciate another one real soon here. Oh man, another one. He's too late, and he's going to transition to 19, way high. And I don't know what can get to the left there. Gonna try to quick tap and a Z, but just not happening. Man, that 19 transition is Ryan's Achilles heel today. like King going deep this run. You know, not the max aggression, but doing pretty well compared to some of the earlier games. Couple more Tetrises, and this could be a clean 500K transition for King, which is pretty much where he wants to be. And erases that little bit of a early game slowness, which would be real nice for him. Okay, so 8:10 we're going to 9:30. All right. So hour 20 minutes left. Okay. All right, we have an official word on the timer. We have an hour 20 left on the timer, and I'm going to see if on the fly I can figure out live split. All right. So this will not be exact, and the venue will not be using this as the official timer, but we will at least have something a little more accurate for you guys. In just a second here, I'm gonna let the time roll over to 8:10, and then we'll start from there, and then we'll just kind of know. Not quite entirely, but kind of. All right. Looks like King didn't last long on 19. I didn't quite see what that was because of timer issues, but oh well. Ignore that. That's not an official timer anyway. Oh, snap back on the long bar from Ryan. Realized he didn't have a Tetris. Knocks it down there. On another all right run. You know, not quite some of the 18 games he's had before, but, you know, it's not really about 18 at this phase. Oh, King stacking up real high in the center there. Didn't quite get pieces to the left. Another early top out. And Total Redness on a run might actually be able to beat his best score of the qualifiers so far. I believe he's got like a 324. And that Tetris down the left gets him that much closer. And another Tetris on 18. I believe this is his best run so far. And let's see if 19 can be the gravy for him. And it looks like for Total Radness, 334 will be it. Pretty good run. Things considered. And Ryan is in on 19, but a little bit rough. Getting that long bar over was going to be crucial. like this will be a successful dig from Ryan. And got that right side open again. Just a couple more pieces for Tetris well. And will knock it down with the long bar. In a great position to improve on his score. I'm not quite sure where his top mark is. That hang on the left is kind of rough. And it's kind of spiraling. Yep, and that'll be it. Ryan lets himself top out at 534. And not calling a judge over. I don't think that's an improvement quite yet. All right. Now the band has stopped playing briefly, so I don't have to yell so much. All right. Oh man, total radness. Got a real messy B-type looking stack. Hung a piece to the left, and that'll be it for him. Well, King's off to a pretty good start, I would say. Well, that right side is one Mino short of a Tetris. All right. And looks like the band is finally packing up. Ah, there they go. All right. Both Ryan and King maintaining pretty good runs early in this game. Ryan a little bit more so, but it's been the story of this. But 5 straight squares. Oh, says whoa out loud, and I would too, because his stack was not ready for one of those, let alone 5. And he tops out. That's the end of it. Yeah, he is not happy. What? All right.
Folks, bang your hands together and make a little more noise for Rex Vipers.
And it looks like we got somebody joining in, taking over empty chair spot in the qualifier in just a second here.
Head out to E146, right across from the main entrance of the hall. E146 is where they're going to be doing a signing in just about 30 minutes. In the meantime, folks, I'm going to take over here the DJ booth. I'm going to play a special
That's
dance
right.
set for you all.
Empty chair is no more. It's Z-Wing on the stream.
So you've got just a little bit less than 2 hours to play whatever games you can get your hands on. I'm going to provide some tunes, and I'll see you all in a little bit.
Is your name right on the stream? Z-Wing? Yeah. All right. What happened to the other ones? I don't think there was anyone scheduled here. I think the people who were here just kind of showed up. I'm on the struggle bus. I'll take any change. Yeah. All right. Z-Wing apparently has been on the struggle bus this qual, hoping for a change of scenery. Although, not sure about that. Looks like we've had an all-way struggle bus this whole run. Even empty chair was not having the best day at the office, although they came close to PBing a few times there. And yep, we got some people happy to see Zach Chalala in the chat. And I don't yet see anyone lamenting the loss of empty chair, but oh well, it was his time. know what to do with myself now that I can hear myself think. Yeah, looks like Ryan off to yet another pretty good early run. Just kind of jamming out on his headphones. Looking to probably build out the left here though. That stack got kind of gnarly for a second, but that Tetris will, solve all ills, as Tetrises tend to do. Yeah, gonna have to create a delayed burn in a hole there. Oh, and covers up his hole there. Could, in theory, stack for a dirty here, but yeah, gonna take the safe option of a triple there. Would have been ludicrously aggressive as a dash player to go for a dirty there. And King on the one-off left well, not quite getting pieces over there. No dice for him today. All right, looks like the change of scenery is doing Zach a little bit well. Off to a pretty all right start, I'd say. The only player on screen whose score to beat I'm actually aware of, as they are on the board at 595. The rest of the screen has not yet appeared on the spreadsheet, either through lack of submission or scores not being high enough. As I believe, yeah, the cutoff score to even be in the top 100 and thus on the sheet is currently at 500K. Which I know for a fact that Total Radness has not hit yet. Unsure about the King or Ryan, but if they have, the judges haven't received it. All right. Ryan going hard in on this push down. Seems to be just comfortable doing it. Or that, or wants to get that many more attempts in. Why not? If 19 is what matters, just speed run there. Has a dirty Tetris set up and will knock it down. Column 6, row 3. God, I'm actually had to count the column there. I'm not, like, Tetris players aren't supposed to count past 4. They're not built for it. And another Tetris for Ryan, button 500K transition. And looking for a Tetris there, but gonna have to burn out as the left side needs a little bit of attention. Has a really ugly dependency down the left, and trying to keep this board semi-stable. It's probably going to need a long bar sooner or later, and didn't get it when he wanted it. 5-15 for Ryan. I believe that's another game with no improvement. We got music playing elsewhere in the venue, but luckily it's not ear-shattering anymore. All right. Z-Wing pretty close to the 19 transition. On a pretty all right run so far, but I'm gonna have to play pretty long into 19 to improve on a score right now. Man, King, you're gonna 5-line top out and is unhappy with himself. Oh, Z-Wing little bit high, has a pretty gnarly delayed burn setup. Gets a long bar, really needed that. And that double down the right is going to transition, hangs the tee, and needs a long bar like 4 pieces ago, and will top out 405. So, but he's smiling. You like to see that. All right. So all players on the board in the early lines of their next game. We are approaching the halfway point in this qualifier. 106 on the unofficial timer that we have on stream. Not quite sure where the official timer is, but I trust the judges to keep track. Ryan building up real high there. Finally got the long bar at pretty much the last second. But now has got a hole on the left side of the stack and is going to need to uncover it to get the well uncovered. And has it uncovered now, but it's got a long bar dependency in it. Gets that filled up, and now it's got a bit of a parity problem, as we say. And this board's kind of spiraling up high. I mean, I don't know if he can dig out of this, and I don't know if he even wants to at this point. This game's over one way or another, and that'll be it for that game. Well, the King's on a pretty good run once again. You know, would probably like to get the well back over to the right, but pieces aren't really cooperating, so may as well go with the flow. Forming a long bar dependency on the right, but and puts the puts the L in the well right there, and ends up just getting the worst of everything there. Creates a hole and can't access the right or the center or anything. But he's back to safety now. Still on a pretty good run. Not really gonna sweat it. King's in a little bit of trouble again. Alright, we're getting calls about roughly an hour and 5 minutes remaining. Remember, the timer on here is not official. It'll be the judge's call when that's over. It was official last round, as we synced it up pretty well, but not anymore. King with a couple of squares and did not place them where he wanted to. And was got a 3-square pile there. Didn't get the tee as early as he wanted either. So this is going to be another dig sequence. This is probably going to kill this game's chances of getting the kind of pace he's looking for. Especially with that nasty Z. Nice long bar adjustment when he's going for the flat burn. Tries to make a tee adjustment, but ends up creating a hole instead. All right. No one currently on a world-beating run, I'd say. Real nasty looking stack from Ryan once again. Having to create holes left and right as he had a 3-wide channel there, which in Nest Tetris, you never want a 3-wide channel. It like looks like something that can resolve cleanly, but it just never does. Had a dirty Tetris setup there over for Z-Wing, but ended up burning out instead. Longbar wasn't readily presenting itself, and we'll get a Tetris the old-fashioned way instead. He's actually on a pretty okay game so far. And King gonna finally top out after that long suffer sequence. King getting up, doing some stretches, walking out the face cam of total radness as he is piling around with somebody across the table. Oh, it's Matt Bucco, of course. Can we get a Bucco in the chat? But hopefully a mental reset as he gets right back into it. That's right, it is the King. All right, Zach's got a hole that's causing him a whole lot of trouble on the right side. Gonna put a long bar down there, but it creates a dependency in return. Gets another one to fill it, and now needs to burn out the right and then the left in that order. Gets another hole created there, and is gonna have to take a few burns to deal with these now. All right, down to, I think, that exact same original hole that caused all this problem in the first place. And has a triple, gonna take it. And a bit of a parity problem on the right, but T's gonna help a little bit with that. And he's got the right side open once again. Got a center well coming in from Ryan. I don't know if he did that intentionally or if it just happened, but he's got a center well after just one line. All right, and then 19 looms for Z-Wing. We haven't seen anyone on 19 speeds in what feels like quite a while. Maybe it's just I'm impatient. I'm too used to people maxing out every other game. It's a little bit of a change of pace from, you know, Mr. 12 max out Brighton or 13 Sodium, not to mention the other guys on the stream. These are the guys who are happy just to make silver. Oh, and Zach transitions a little bit high. I don't know what he can get over to the left, but he's going to try for a long bar quick tap, but it's not going to happen. 428 will be his top out. And, yeah, keeping a smile on, but that one could have been more. He's the closest to 19 of anyone, and doing it with a pretty good score. Really 19 is where we separate the men from the boys over here. That's where things get real. Odd stack for Zach, or odd stack for Ryan. God, that was a good line, and I wasted it. Odd stack for Ryan, and he'll top out at 40 lines. Gah, imagine. All right, 370 at 93 for King. This is what we classically call max out pace. It's about textbook on that rate, although he'll probably want a little bit more points on 18, strictly speaking. He's kind of a borderline max outer. But he's got another 30 lines of 18 to get a little bit of a lead on that watermark. And gonna take a safe triple there. Better than 3 singles, but does hurt just a little. Tournaments do you know of?
Not many, I guess. There's this one that runs like monthly in Japan. It's like a race tournament.
Is it still going? Like, I found a VOD of it from like 10 years ago, but like...
Yeah, it should still be going. They might still broadcast it on a different Twitch channel. I'll try to figure it out. But yeah, the Masters.
Yeah, because like I've been trying to add that one to Wikipedia for a while, but I just cannot find any source of it that's like not 8 years old.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to find it, because they used to have, like, they had a couple different YouTube channels. I think they've got a Twitch. I don't know if the VODs get saved, but I can try to, they should still have, like, records of everything that happened.
Yeah, like I know Corian has a few of the VODs from, like, ages ago.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's that one, the CTWC side brackets, and this one in the Netherlands called Somnio, and those are the only ones I've found.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to figure that out. TGM-wise, yeah, there's some versus tournaments. There's the official Toshinsai, like,
commentary. Sorry about that interruption. We got more of the same here. A couple games still finding their footing, and yet another Ryan game that's on a pretty good pace on 18. We'll see once again whether he can make the 19 transition cleanly. All right. And still only one of these players on the board, that being Z-Wing. All right. Ryan up a bit high. Got a kind of dependent left here. An ST dependency, or no, a ZT dependency down the left there. He has a couple of Z's to deal with it, and now would really appreciate a Tetris to knock this down into 20, into 19, but just gonna take the triple instead. You know, build up the left a little bit, and really needs a long bar here. Finally gets it, breaking the 500K barrier, and with a clean stack, he's got a chance here. Oh, board spiraling once again though. Oh, overshifted that and had to snap back, and another 500K top out for Ryan. And I missed King topping out. He did that as well. Hearing a remix of Every Time We Touch by yeah. The timer on the screen is just unofficial. I'm going off what you're doing. God, this song brings back so much nostalgia. I don't know if y'all can hear it on the stream. That early 2000s nostalgia hits hard. All right, Ryan taking a look at his phone in between games. Probably a change in music, honestly. All right, not any world-beating games right now. Z-Wing's got an opportunity to bring this one into 19, but sets up a T-spin triple, and would probably prefer not to do that. Oh man, he's got a key tuck set up on the right and fills it in with the wrong LJ. He gets a Tetris down the right and is gonna need to burn out in order to have a decent shot at surviving into 19. Yep, a couple good pieces there, but just about out of this. Fills that long bar dependency, has one more burn to go before 19. We'll take it. Not the cleanest board, but I've seen much, much worse today. Right. But now that left side is going to be a problem. I don't even know what he can burn out at this point. And that long bar hang is going to shut off the left side. And I think that's probably it. Yep. 386 for Z-Wing, and hits a soft reset instead of waiting out the rocket screen. I don't even know if that's faster. it is a difference. All right, looks like King's got another run brewing here. K cross for King. He needs to deal with that. Right, I thought that would burn out both lines, but it didn't. Luckily, his board was weirdly stable for how high it was, but that is going to cost him a few lines. And fist pumping down for that Tetris. And another one for King. This might be the run he's been looking for all day. It's going to be an easy 500K transition, even if he lines out, I believe. A bit of a parity problem on the left there, but there's a few ways to fix that. Oh, that burn is one of them. Nice burn from King, and a Tetris down the right as his reward. Oh, early shift, but it actually might have been an adjustment. I genuinely don't know if that was intentional, but it worked. All right, and another Tetris. 2 more lines for transition. Probably going to try to Tetris, as it's the easiest one he'll get for the whole rest of the game. And will get it. Long bar down the right, 550K for King. I believe this is already his best run of the day. All right, avoid setting up the long bar dependency right as the long bar comes. Unfortunate. Gets another Tetris. Knocking on the door of 600K is King. A little triple in the middle there makes the stack so much more stable. You have to take another one, or a double and then a single down the right. Ends up being a double and a double because of failing to build out the left correctly. Oh, bit of a misdrop. This is survivable, but it's not where he wants to be, that's for sure. Gets that long bar over to the left, plugs one of those holes, but not getting the pieces. 606 is going to be his final score and will submit at that point. And seems to be happy about at least a 600. Not as 669 from previous years, but still got another 44 or so minutes to go, as that timer's a little fast. So, you know, where there's smoke, there's fire. And King is hoping to set the scoreboard alight. You know, fall off that momentum, although that's not the best way to start, I must say. Oh, crazy well coming out from Ryan. No bar comes, but it wouldn't have cleared anything anyway. That's Tetris for you. You can't let that happen. All right, another pretty good run from Z-Wing coming in here. Hoping to avoid becoming more material for DAS players shaking their heads, and actually get a run going on 19. Seems to be the Achilles heel of all of these players right now. guess arguably not total radness. That would go to the fact that he's playing on a guitar, but And looks like Z-Wing won't even make it to 19. That left side got out of hand, and he tried to get pieces over, but they did not get over. And doing everything he can, but that ain't it. Looks like Kingsman's having a bit of a suffer game as well. You know, didn't exactly start off on the right foot and has not quite course corrected yet. Kings actually, honestly, to his credit, recovering this game pretty well. You know, still not a great score, but, you know, Suffer tends to beget Suffer. And even with this dig, I've seen much worse. I would have expected much worse. Yeah, in the chair. I don't know. There's supposed to be someone over there. All right. I see Jeff Moore in the house. Mr. Boom Tetris himself. All right. All right. Oh, an early T shift for a Kingsman. And not gonna get that long bar over. What a way for the game to end. Just went for that tuck like a little bit earlier than he, strictly speaking, needed to. And it cost him. Cost him dearly. Oh, and another T overshift. Just T problems left and right. And another early T tuck. And he's just not even gonna bother. I don't blame him. That would have been a full level's worth of burning. And this early in the game, it's just not worth. Just top out, try again. Ryan on another one of his crazy paces. About equal in score to Z-Wing, but 20 lines behind, which is a really good thing because you can score a lot of points in 20 lines. But he needs to get that left side resolved a little bit. We got Tetris World Order in the chat in support of Total Radness. Wish I'd brought my Tetris World Order shirt. I completely forgot it. King. Another early top out. Just not quite in his groove right now, but you never know. Still got another more than a half hour to go. And Ryan's board kind of breaking down here. It's a crucial long bar, but needs something over the left. The square will help, but that tee is going to be just what the doctor ordered. Oh, but creating holes left and right, and will top out at 434. Another golden opportunity that won't convert. And Z-Wing one line away from transition with 446. And this board, I don't even know it'll make it, and he won't. All right. Back to the early goings we go for all four. Wish I'd been paying more attention to Steve. I don't know if he's beating his 330 something from earlier. If anyone in the chat has been watching Total Radness this whole time and has his best qual score, let me know. We got Chance coming in, supporting the king from the crowd. All right. Couple more early top outs. Another high-paced game coming in from Ryan. Z-Wing, as he says, still on the struggle bus. Bob on Battlefield over the loudspeakers. I don't know if you can hear that one.
Hey. I don't know if this mic's on or not.
It is.
Okay, cool.
Introduce yourself.
What's up, everybody? I'm Tarzan.
Ah.
One of the qualifiers out here. Thought I'd come and join and give some company to our commentator.
Yeah, I have been all alone for like well over an hour at this point.
It's so sad. I don't know why they would do that to you.
I don't think anyone wanted this table.
Yeah, that's okay though. I want this table.
There we go. I can type today.
Yeah. All right, how are we looking?
What?
So how are we looking here?
It's been
Ryan's 300 at 73 lines.
Yeah.
Got a
You've just
rough center well
You've just been
dependency.
missing a lot of struggle
Beautiful
games.
berm.
A lot of games that got to 19 and then very swiftly stopped being on 19. But we got a 606 from Kingsman, and off stream we got a 600K something or another from Z-Wing.
Yeah.
So, and I know Ryan's got it in him. He's been pacing really well on 18, but it's just not been able to convert past the transition.
Yeah, I mean, my stack's looking rough already.
Yeah.
Gotta get a long bar. Gets a long bar over. Yeah, burn it down. Just having to deal with a rough situation. lines, 212. Solid pacing, get him a good score.
Yeah, because right now if he's just looking to improve his score.
Yeah.
It's not quite max out pace, but I'm not entirely sure that's in his sights right now. I think beating that 600K has got to be mission one.
Yeah.
And anything after is gravy.
Ryan with just a couple bad pieces and 2 lines right out of the gate.
Yeah. Yeah, the instant he
Get
covers
a couple
the well.
good burns here. Might open up the well.
In a good few
Independent, but
squares.
gets a line right away.
Yeah. He actually adjusted for that, I saw.
Yeah. Micro adjustment there. Beautiful. Right into transition.
Yeah.
488.
And
See what he can do with it here.
yeah, needs to burn down somehow. That long bar hang is
Yeah,
not
that hang
helping
is gonna be
matters.
rough.
This game's over.
He's gonna need a quick tap.
Yeah.
He's gonna need to get a quick tap. Needs it right away.
Oh, and early shifts to T.
Yeah, fortunately,
No dice.
early shift takes him out. 491. Decent pacing there. Kingman playing up high.
Yeah.
Kingman playing on the skyscraper right now.
I don't know why he's playing
Flirting
so
with
high.
danger here.
Yeah.
Gets it over. Man. Kingman with danger on his mind. Gets another one over. Radness going with his typical 15 starts. Gotta love the people on the 15 starts. Though.
Yeah. He's done a couple at 18, but
Yeah,
that did not last long.
Saw a handful. 30 minutes left. I'll be right back.
All right, we're getting time checks going around. All right. Transitions looming for both of the men on the right. Not ideal scores, but
one line to burn. Kingman's kind of up high for transition.
yeah.
Gonna need a good set of pieces here to get himself out of this. That T is gonna help out. They get the line over. Yes, he can.
Wow.
Beautiful getting that line over.
Well, that right side
Another
is
line
just
there.
unworkable.
Just a couple pieces. Looked like he was gonna get out of it.
Yep. And
421 transition on top. Can't quite get the long bar over for Z-Wing.
we're back to the early days on all 4 screens.
Yeah. Got some center wall coming in here.
Yeah.
236 and 50 lines. A little bit of an ugly stack on top. It takes the Tetris.
Yeah. Would need a few long bars there to set up for another Tetris there. So wisely just burns out, cuts his losses.
Could go dirty here, but just decides to clean it out. 3
Yeah.
long bars in a row. That's beneficial. That's helpful. Get over there. He's looking for takes the T-piece over. He's got an interesting T-spin. He's gonna have to.
It's a modern
try to
looking
do. Does
stack.
he get it? Yes, he
Yeah.
does. Beautiful T-spin. Double flip on that. Burning down pretty nicely here.
Needs
Gonna
another
need to do
Mino down there.
Gonna need a single line burn.
Yeah.
Gets himself Tetris ready. Is he gonna get a line? Yes, it does. Ryan once again takes a single, gets himself into a safer place. He's on a good pace. Smart thing to do.
Yep.
320 and 77 lines. That's solid pacing right now.
Yeah. And he's been doing this the whole qualifying session. He's been balling out on 18, but at least as long as I've been here, I haven't seen him get that deep run. He needs to stay alive to improve his
it's
score.
more about staying alive, but he's getting droughted here pretty bad.
Yeah.
Gets the line over.
And another.
And another bar coming over. He's gonna need to do a burn here.
Shut up.
Get himself. King over here showing us how B-type works. Now, but King cleans it up pretty good. Needs a square JL. Oh, beautiful sequence of pieces there for King. Needs the line. Takes the single burn. Where's that long bar? Where's the long bar when you need it?
He's
waiting
desperately
for it.
doing skims, but
Playing some death-defying skims.
Oh.
Gets a flip and gets it over.
There
Boom
we
Tetris for
go.
King. And another one. Boom Tetris for King. Over to the outside and another boom Tetris for King.
and we got Ryan only 17 lines off of transition and pretty much guaranteed for a 500K at this point.
Oh, nice tuck there by
that
King.
hang.
King showing that he's been watching his CTWC, watching his CTM.
And don't forget CTL, his own tournament.
CTL. Solid pacing here by King. Got a pretty decent stack.
Yeah.
A little left heavy, but gets it over.
One off the bottom into 19 for Ryan.
See how he cleans it up here for Ryan.
Yeah.
Bringing a good sequence of pieces. Doesn't take. Gonna have to take a couple extra burns to get himself clean here. He gets the line, gets himself into a clean position. 5:53 at 30.
Yeah. I think this is highest score in over an hour.
This is great pacing. We'll see if he takes good burn. At this point, it's just playing safe, stay alive.
Yeah. Taking
Just
the maintenance burns.
Take a solid score. This is the time to do it. That's a good burn, safe burn there.
And he's building out the left
he's
pretty
getting
well.
droughted.
Yeah.
Droughted pretty bad. Takes the triple. That's got that L dependency. It's got to fill. It needs an L or a line.
Yeah. Or
take a burn.
Yeah, that'll do
A
it.
good micro adjustment. Gets the burn out.
Hasn't gotten to Tetris in a while, but a score's still climbing because all these singles count for something.
Slowly going up. Oh, rough piece sequence there.
Oh,
needs a line.
I think he should have burned there.
Needs a line, gets it over.
Yeah, there we go.
That's what we needed.
But
Trying
now
to get
he's
the
got
burn down.
Yeah, now he's got issues
and
on
he's got
top.
a couple missed drops. Going to top out at 6:18.65.
Yeah.
And King 299, 80 lines. Looking at a solid, pretty decent pacing there. 322.
Yeah.
At 84. A little bit of a missed drop there. Nothing he can't do some spring cleaning on. With the right pieces, exactly what he's looking for.
Yeah.
Now looking for a line. Is he gonna go dirty?
Oh, it's only a triple. He's got
only
that
a
missing
triple.
Mino.
Gonna burn it down safely. Not going for dirty Tetrises. Gonna try to play a little bit cleaner. See if he can get a little bit of a nicer board. There we go. Tetris ready. He's got that J dependency on the outside though. That's gonna be a killer. Now a line dependency on that outside.
Yeah.
He's got to get a line over. Needs a line, gets it over. He's got a couple dependencies coming through here. Needs that square. Now needing the J, but use the S to burn. Good burn here. Gonna get it over, get the line over. Yes, he does. Once again, getting the line over. King flirting with death up top.
This is an extended dig at this point. Oh, I think he needed another rotation
there. Needs a line right now.
Yeah.
Still needs a line.
Oh.
Gets it at the wrong
Yeah.
time.
I think he should have
Topping out
committed
at
to that burn.
347, yeah. Taking a little bit of an earlier burn might have helped him out.
long bar dependency in the middle for Ryan and gets covered up by a misshift.
See how he gets out of this one.
Yeah.
Opens up the well.
And
Not going to take a burn just yet. Gets the line and gets through.
Yeah, but that was only a triple. Once again, a missing Mino in the bottom right. Takes away that Tetris opportunity.
Going to take a... No, he's going to go for it.
Yeah, now this
He's gonna
one's
go
a
for the
real
dirty.
one.
He's going to go
Triple
for it
through,
dirty.
and
Yes, he
there it
does.
is.
Gets it. Pays off right away. Now trying to get himself into a clean spot. That line's going to help him out on that left side. Going to get a boom Tetris for Ryan. Ryan, 228 at 52 lines. I'd say pretty decent pacing, especially in this situation.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Playing
considering he
strong.
was halfway up the board for I don't know how long, I'd
Couple of
take
the-
this
oh,
score. Oh, miss.
Bad misshift.
Yeah, lost gas, and that's
Unfortunately,
it at that height.
Just a slight early shift there. Took him out of it, but
All right.
we got Z-Wing coming up right now. 217 at 66 lines. Oh, unfortunate misshift there. Opportunity for a Vince tuck though. Needs the line though. Gonna need it soon. Needs it right now.
Yep. And
Unfortunately not
won't
a
get
good
it.
P sequence. Won't quite get it. Let me see Ryan in the bracket there.
And when you need multiple lines like that, it's just asking for a top out.
Silver bracket. At 800. 8. So that's Tweed.
There you are.
Yeah.
74. Yeah. And there's more people qualifying
I know.
tomorrow. That's rough.
Yeah. Well, like Oscar's qualifying tomorrow.
Yeah.
We got Jeff qualifying tomorrow. So that's two that are probably going to have a good chance at bracket
Yeah.
to make it in.
All right, King way up there. That ain't happening.
Radness with a funky little design here.
That's been his MO all day. Not only is he playing on a controller, or he's playing on a guitar
Yeah,
controller.
he's strumming his
but
controller.
He's a DAS player.
I know, it'd be cool if he could roll with
Could
it.
you
Like, if he could
imagine?
hit the back of the guitar. that'd
Yeah.
be sick.
It was really fun though earlier. Like as loud as it was when the band was up on stage,
It was
he
cool to see him
he was
playing with the
playing
guitar.
along
Yeah,
with
playing, quite literally playing with the music. Minutes remaining. 20 minutes. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes. Got 218 for Ryan on top. Looking for that S piece, not coming, but gets the line over. Finally gets an S and a T to cover up, takes another one, and boom, Tetris for Ryan. Ryan getting a nice little P sequence there. Getting him up, trying to get Tetris ready. Unfortunately, won't cover up on that side. Again, Ryan on a pretty decent pacing.
Yeah.
We just need to see Ryan play a little past transition.
Yeah, it's just his stacking, especially on 19, is hyper aggressive.
Yeah.
And it's costing him.
Yeah.
Partly because, he's a pushdown player. A man after my own heart, but not to your benefit.
A lot of feedback and stuff.
Interesting. I don't know who to talk to about that.
We'll try to get the mic situation figured out.
Yeah.
See if I can grab somebody. I don't know how much longer they're gonna have it out here for.
Yeah. All right. 420, hey now, for Ryan at 95 lines. ruins it with pushdown points. We'll get a Tetris down the right, but now has a hole at the bottom of the stack.
Like the chat saying that?
Yeah, we got the reports from chat.
Feedback and static.
Here, have this chair.
Can they hear us at all? And as well, is it plugged in?
All right, chat. We got technical crew on it just in case.
Sounds good now.
Yeah.
Does it sound good? Zays, I know you like me. I know you come into my streams a lot. But come on, be real. If it's static, if there's static, you gotta tell me. All right, awesome.
AMJ.
I don't know what happened.
You looked at it and it fixed.
That's the power you have, man.
My man,
The
AMJ
power of AMJ,
Productions. All right. Oh, and right as we sit down, another 500K transition where Ryan doesn't make it
He's
out of
at
19.
135.
Yeah.
I mean, even a couple more lines benefit.
Yeah.
Like, not even getting Tetrises, more just getting single, double.
Yeah.
Got a double line dependency over on Dr. Z's side. Gets that first line. Now looking for an L or a J and gets it right out of the back. A beautiful piece sequence.
Yeah.
Boom, Tetris for the doctor.
That was one heck of a setup from Ryan. Looks like a old school Galumba board.
Yeah. Set up on this side. 268 at 65 lines there for the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see how the doctor operates on this game at the very least. .362 at 84 for the doctor. And getting it. Boom, Tetris for the doctor. Oh, and a rough board there for Ryan, but trying to burn his way out of it. Didn't quite see if it was a rough piece sequence or anything, but looks like he might be going for it.
Oh yeah, he's going all in on this,
Yeah.
and it's not happening. Finally gets the
but
long
takes a
bar.
burn instead.
Yeah.
Wanted that really aggressive Tetris, but didn't quite get there.
Yeah.
But
And misdrops and
misdrop
just
to a
go ahead.
reset.
Yeah. Because I mean, he knows what the situation is. We are late in the qualifier, and he does not want to waste time on any games that aren't going anywhere. And a misdrop like that after a burn sequence, just not worth it.
Oh, and here we go.
King donning the hat.
King got a thinking cap on. This might help him out. Dr. Z at 484 at 114 lines. 507. Beautiful pacing here.
Yep.
And I think given the situation, again, keep it safe.
Yeah,
Keep it low.
might be leaving the struggle bus, giving the game the pain train.
Might have a solid, clean game here.
That is just a CTWC hat. I'm not sure if it's on the website, but I've seen plenty of them in the venue, so might have just now
be going on
debuted.
the website. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That's something that they haven't told us anything about yet, but there'll probably be some information in regards to those hats and stuff.
Yeah. Benefits of coming to Portland live.
Yeah. You can
All
look
right.
as cool as King wearing that hat.
All right, solid burn sequence for Z-Wing. You know, finally on 19 and not eager to leave anytime soon. Although, has to set up a long bar
line
dependency.
dependency, but takes it right away.
Yeah.
Good burn.
Oh, misses.
Misses a shift over.
All right.
But see how he figures this out. He needs a line. He needs a line to get over there.
Oh,
He's going for this.
double bar dependence.
That's a rough misdrop there.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I'll be interested to see how he takes care of this. Gets that J over. Got another line dependency. Oh, covers up right when he gets the bar.
Yeah. This is still doable because it's so low, but
early misshift might cost him, and
yeah,
he's gonna need a couple of quick taps here, but it looks like it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, he's
still
done
kind of
so.
burning up, still fighting through it. Gonna take a 6:09 860.
And I believe that doesn't even match his previous best score. Oh no, it actually does beat his previous best by all of 10,000 points.
10 minutes left, 10 minutes.
All right. And we are sending out the 10-minute warning to all of the guys on CT3 and around the rest of the qual stations. So it is do or die hours for these guys. I believe not a single person on screen is currently in line for any of the brackets. So these guys are gonna need a last-second max at this point to really feel comfortable getting in. And we have a new commentator.
Hey guys,
at the
I'm
booth.
joining.
Yeah, it's Lexi once again.
It's Lexi here to watch some Tetris. We got some amazing players out here.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I get my own name, thank you.
Yep.
Go Kingsman! How exciting.
Yep. He's got a 600K on the board, but
Oh,
has been
fantastic.
struggling pretty much every other game so far.
Okay, well then this one's gonna be a good one, right?
Hopefully.
That's how that works.
Yeah, he needs a last-minute miracle at this point if he's even gonna vaguely contend for a bracket.
He's got this, he's got this. He's gonna pull out his back pocket, he's gonna make a miracle happen.
Well, now he's got the hat on, and we're hoping for the hat
Ooh.
power-up. He did not have that until a few minutes ago.
Level up. Everybody's playing really, really well.
Yeah.
The shredder. I'm here for it.
Yep.
He's shredding out that score. Let's go.
We got another strong run coming out from Ryan. You know, once again on the 18, but needs to keep the 19 stable. Has just been his Achilles heel. Is this? I don't know, and I have no idea. I don't know. I know his name's Ryan. That's all you're getting out of me.
Turn the turbo button on the shredder on. I agree. Got a really, really clean board over there from Ryan. It's looking good. Tetris ready. Oh, almost Tetris ready. Need another on the left. There we go. Now we're Tetris ready. If we could just get a long bar.
Yep.
Kingsman ready for a Tetris. Oh, and then boom, Tetris for Kingsman. Z-Wing's got a little bit of a well going down, but it's on the right, but not quite fully. And Tetris.
Yep. And transition and one more line coming in for Ryan. Already has the 500K locked up. And getting up a little bit high. Go ahead and takes the safety double. Oh, the misshift. He lost DAS.
That's
and
a hard
an
loss.
instant top out from Ryan.
It was a good game. It was a very good game. Our friend with the shredder
his board has been all over the place all day.
That's how you know he's playing and having fun.
Yep. Because like,
Kingsman gets a Tetris. Woo!
like
Seeling's got
not
some
only
cheese
is he
going
playing
down.
on a guitar controller, but
Yeah.
he's a DAS player. Like,
Yeah. He's got a few things to make it a little bit difficult.
all right. And we're coming up on 5 minutes to go for these players. Remember, the timer on screen is not official. We have judges in the room who are actually running the real timer, but that one's pretty close.
Pretty similar. Kingsman needs to clear that board up a little bit. Things are looking a little messy. Getting a little hairy out here. Z-Wing with that beautiful board going down.
Yeah. Honestly, Kingsman's score is so low at this point that with so little time to go, he might just want to like intentionally top this out because like this score is not good, and he's gonna need much better than this to improve at this point.
Likes to see things through though, you know?
Yeah.
I can't blame him. I feel the same. Once I start something, I like finishing.
To the bitter end.
So, our friend with the shredder with a very long bar on the right side and the left side at the same time.
Yep.
Trying to burn some lines over there. Ryan with a very clean board, fantastic looking slope.
Yeah.
Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris for Ryan.
We got the official 5-minute warning coming in from the judges. King will soft reset.
Kingsman starting again, trying to get a better score. Let's go.
And it's pretty much last game for all of these players except maybe Z-Wing. This is do or die, and
Crunch time, baby.
yeah. Oh, and Kingsman with the backwards hat like he's Ash Ketchum out here.
He's ready to catch all them max outs. He's got a pretty good looking board right now. There's a chance.
Yeah.
And boom, Tetris for Kingsman.
All right, now weird looking center well from Ryan with a T-spin. Actually fills it in with the L instead, or the J instead. You know, looking like a modern Tetris stack for a second there, but
Our
at
friend
this point, just
Z-Wing
a straight burn.
having a bit of a struggle going down on
Yep.
that board. We're trying to clear it up. Could really use a long bar, honestly.
And-
and it comes just a piece too late.
Yeah, needs one pretty much now if he's going
Right
to live
now.
this, and not happening. Another 19
A hard
top
loss.
out.
Fantastic
this
game,
screen.
though.
And a level 0 start from Total Radness, which isn't even legal. This will not count no matter what he does. But he's just having fun.
Heck yeah. That's the whole point of playing Tetris. It's to have fun. If you're not having fun, you're not doing it right.
Yeah.
Got a leaning tower of middle with a big ol' right well. Ready for a long bar at any given moment. And there it is. Tetris for our friend with the shredder.
Yeah. All right. These
Kingsman
players.
needs to clear that up just a little bit.
Yeah, these players getting ready to get their last attempt sorted. We got a few soft resets coming out as they get games that they don't particularly care for, but sooner or later, you gotta lock into the one.
You gotta commit to a game. Ryan has beautiful looking board at this moment. Fantastic slope going down. Needs to bring it down just a little bit. And there's the long bar Tetris for Ryan.
All right.
Kingsman's board's looking clean.
And we got a 2-minute warning officially.
Our friend with the shredder having a heck of a time over there. Level 2.
Yeah. And he's got, that's not even a pentomino, that's a hexomino or something like that over there. Just kind of, you know, in the middle of his board.
Oh no.
And he's,
Z-Wing gave
he's
up on that
probably going to
game.
end the qual on this level 0 start, which is not even
Unheard of.
not even in the running to be counted, even if he somehow, you know, beats his 330K from earlier.
That's incredible. A 330K with that as
Yeah.
a controller. That's impressive.
Yeah.
That's a testimony to his incredible skill.
We have
For
a
sure.
we have a 1-minute warning. At this point, if he these players top out, I'm not sure they can get another game before the rocket screen closes. And they all have rockets coming in.
It's intense going down.
Except Total Radness, but he's got other problems.
Kingsman's doing fantastic over here.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good score. We're ready for a Tetris, and boom, Tetris for Kingsman.
Oh, really high up well for Ryan, and gonna soft reset. And I don't think he's gonna get another game after this one starts. Yep, there he is.
All right, this is his last game. He's got this.
In before the bell.
Our friend Z-Wing with a center well.
Yeah, and that's only a triple, and he realizes it doesn't slam the long bar down.
We love to see a center well.
Oh, another reset from Ryan. This is going to be real close. Gets it in.
Oh!
And a reset from Z-Wing. Oh, right as the cutoff comes.
Oh, that's a hard loss.
And he's going to start again, but I'm not sure that's going to be a legal run.
Oh my gosh, we're building really high over here with the shredder. High and deformed, I love it.
Yeah. Well, it's level 4, so oh well.
Kingsman is burning things down, trying to clear that board up a little bit.
And he's going to need to play deep into 19 to improve on that 600K at this point. He is a max out level player, but this game is not a max out level game. Not quite mathematically eliminated, but
Our friend Ryan has a fantastically clean board, just got a Tetris.
yeah.
He's trying to make this game count.
We got a Annawell coming out from Z-Wing.
Ooh. Tribute to Uncle
Gets
Mike.
one.
Boom, Tetris for Z-Wing.
And gonna try to transfer with this double.
Kingsman is Tetris ready if he could get a long bar, and boom, Tetris for Kingsman. The shredder is building high and crazy. I'm about it.
That's an Uncle Mike looking stack, honestly.
It sure
like
is.
the multiple Tetris wells just building on top of each other.
Mike loves multiple wells. Friend Z-Wing just closed up the right well and the left well at the same time.
Yeah, he's gonna need multiple bars here.
He sure is. Ryan's is still looking beautiful. Could use a long bar.
All right, King into 19, 467. Has runway to improve on his score, but he's gonna need a miracle if he's gonna make silver bracket at this point. Cutoff's looking to be in the 800Ks, and he does not have a lot of runway to hit that. And honestly, may even be higher than that, maybe in the 900s this year.
Boom, Tetris for Z-Wing.
Yep. And King getting up real high, needs to get something to the left, and will not fill out the left. Will top out at 495, and that is it.
Fantastic game. Yay, Kingsman.
All right. So we got two, maybe one more legal game running in front of us. 264 from Ryan, looking to close this out with one more really good 18 game, but we've been saying it over and over, needs to convert into 19.
Needs to open up that well and get a long bar.
Oh, and he's got parity problems.
Boom, Tetris for Z-Wing, and then boom, Tetris for Ryan.
So far, I don't know the exact count.
Z-Wing closing up as well, hopefully going to open that back up. Our friend Ryan has a fantastic looking board and is ready for a long bar at any given moment. Z-Wing building up, ready for a Tetris. Needs a long bar. And boom, Tetris for Z-Wing. Ryan in dire need of a long bar right now. Things are getting hairy and tall, and boom, Tetris for Ryan.
Couple of good skims there, keeps the game alive. Oh, that's a real bad hole to set up this high on the board.
It's a little bit of a hairy situation.
Yeah.
We need to burn that down a bit. Z-Wing burning things down. Doing a little bit of a dig.
Safety triple from Ryan. Kind of not how he's been playing the whole rest of this qual, but might just be the adjustment he needs to make.
Meanwhile, the Shredder is building high and cheesy.
Oh my lord.
It's a pretty good game. It's incredible he's still alive.
This man's building modern arts.
Modern art, not modern Tetris.
All right.
Ryan is Tetris ready right now. Needs a long bar. Ooh, long bar does not get over. These are scary times. Oh, incredible Tetris for Ryan. Fantastic. Oh, this is getting it over. A
Ryan.
fantastic game, though. Yay!
And that'll be it for him.
Z-Wing playing this game through. Needs a long bar. Oh, and it comes just a little bit too late. He's burning it down.
Sweet. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
The Shredder has burnt things down and is looking decently clean, surprisingly. Could use a long bar. Friend Z-Wing digging beautifully out of that hole and is ready for the long bar at any given moment.
Quote from Z-Wing, this is last game pace. And what a pace it is. Only a 300K into 19. And not going to last out of 19. And that'll be the last game of the day on CT3 by Z-Wing.
A fantastic game. Yay, Z-Wing.
All right. And we'll go ahead and finally stop the timer.
Fantastic games
All right.
from all of our friends.
Yep. All right, chat, hang around. I don't know what we're going to have on this stream or if we're going to raid CT1 or what, but don't go anywhere. I am not entirely sure the Tetris action is done for the night, but thank you for watching as long as you have. And yeah, stay tuned tomorrow for brackets starting. We have a really stacked field this year of just more max outs than you can even count. We got 16 people in the double digits. Everyone in the gold bracket has maxed out. Cutoff might actually be 2 max outs this year, which is just bonkers for a live event. So, yeah. So for the whole commentary crew, thank you for watching, and we'll see you around.